make the mistake in life that caused you guys to have this mental breakdown that you guys are having.
All right, I was wrong. It's 4 IQ. It's even worse than I was expecting.
Bro. This
Minus
is so
Minus 4. This is so atrocious. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
this
like,
is-
Chef, what are you trying to say here? Like, respectfully, bro, I have no clue what you're trying to argue
yeah,
here.
I have no idea what you're trying to argue here, big man.
My father fought in World War II, and I have
And Trump thinks he's a loser and a sucker.
no
Full circle,
Biden-
full circle moment.
If you support Biden, you think God
And
will.
Trump faked having bone spurs so that he didn't have to get drafted.
How many years military service you have?
0. Same thing as Trump.
Do you have?
Yeah, me, Parker, and Chris have the exact same military service years as Donald Trump does combined.
Yeah, dude.
So you guys have ROTC. You guys have economic degrees. You guys have.
I do actually have an economic degree.
Yeah, Parker
I literally just got it.
W's Parker, guys, for finishing school. W Parker in the chat.
Crazy, man.
Ideology.
What's up?
You need to. I mean, you probably went to Columbia or something, or New York, somewhere in New York or something.
Those are actually great schools. Like, so
Fantastic
that
schools in New York.
that would be a compliment.
You're not watching the news. You're probably one of those Palestine supporters.
Yeah, I support the people who exist in Palestine. What? Appreciate the
Do you
handout.
not
Thank so
support
much.
a two-state solution?
No,
Do you not support
You don't.
literally the lives and the rights of Palestinian people?
I support the river to the sea. Israel will be free.
Wait, what is the river and what's the sea?
I don't remember the
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So Black keeps some basic geography of the region. Golly, doesn't even know.
I replace Palestine with Israel because Israel's been there for thousands of years.
I want you to know, man.
Wow.
That, like,
Israel has been there for thousands of
Do
years.
do you think that Palestinians have rights? Appreciate the boxing though. Thank you so much.
So,
Wow, it's taking way too long to answer this question.
This is
when you go
crazy.
In Hamas,
Do Palestinians have human rights?
He's not talking about Hamas. Oh.
every human has a human right.
Okay, so Palestinians, because they're human beings, deserve human rights, correct?
Do terrorists have human rights?
Bro, are you saying Palestinians are terrorists?
Did you not watch the news on October 7th, October 8th?
wow.
That has nothing to do with the average Palestinian, dude. Are
Bro.
you that out of the loop? Patrick Starr, hello?
Dude, there's 3 million.
It's
There's
not.
three-
It's not a. It's not
Wait,
a
wait,
joking
wait.
matter. You just called an entire group of people fucking terrorists,
Bro, wait, even like
Chef,
Literally, there are
wait,
people in
wait.
this country that believe that all Palestinians are terrorists. That's literally fucking insane.
Chef. Before you continue here, Gaza is a place of 3 million people, and half of that region is under 18. So I want you to reiterate what you just said. They're all terrorists. They all support.
They don't all support Hamas. No,
So they're not all.
I don't think that the war should be going on.
Wait, so no, don't just go over the fact that you literally just referred to them all as terrorists.
The land belongs to Israel.
Where was Jesus born? Are you Christian?
Jesus was born in Bethlehem.
No, was he born in I mean, did he live in Palestine?
No,
He didn't live in Palestine
No.
ever.
no.
No?
It was another name, it was like Palestinia or something like that. There's another translation of it, but translations are lost throughout history.
What do you mean? Wait, if they're lost throughout history? I mean, how would you even have a lineage of?
It's like,
Wait, so aren't all of your scriptures lost through translation then?
so do you think that Jesus is Muslim?
No, Matt. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Do you know how many people think that Jesus is Muslim?
Yeah, people
thank you,
who
Matt.
are literally
$10.
Muslims.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you, big man.
I don't think Islam's a religion. There's Jewish and Christianity.
Wait, say that again.
What?
Wait, say that one more time.
I think he's talking to you, Harry. He said
No, I was talking to you.
He's talking to you.
I don't believe that Islam is a religion.
I'm sorry. You're just absolutely fucking lost.
Guys, wait. I just want to
This
point
guy.
out,
That was
can
a
you guys
200 million IQ take.
Can you guys believe that's like? I don't understand how some people hold jobs. Like, if you go down to like
This guy
Walmart-
votes.
Yeah,
This
if
guy
you go-
votes. This
if
guy
you go
legally
down,
votes.
If you go down to like any like a restaurant, I worked at like AT&T retail sales, like any like entry level job. I do not understand how certain people keep those jobs. Like,
I think it's really funny.
Oh man, he just got kicked, and I got a violation for hateful behaviors.
Oh no!
Dude, honestly, I mean,
fuck.
he's unbelievable.
Wow.
Wait,
I was about to
how
ask
did-
him how many branches of government.
Wow,
Wait, Harry, you
that
got
was
the violation.
Yeah, I got the violation on the
What,
live.
he literally he comes up in your live and talks about how like Palestinians aren't people.
Yeah,
like, don't
and he
prove
gets
their
flagged
rights.
for that.
And
That's
you
the
get
new
flagged.
So
shit.
dumb, dude.
That's really that's absurd.
All right, so if you're, do I
Thanks,
do I restart? What do you guys think?
No, you keep staying live.
Real quick,
Flags don't usually kill it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
cool.
you're fine.
Only if you get age restrictions.
Um,
And says, "Oh, I can get away with these things because I'm the owner."
But can I settle something before I go, guys? I truly
Sure.
think debating over Republican or Democratic is truly nothing going around. Like, I think the world, the news.
This guy sounds like Trump when he talks.
No, the world and the news try to get people so divided.
dude, like how do you get like absolutely grilled?
No,
on
dude,
the-
I'm
Trump
just telling you,
doesn't,
dude.
and Trump doesn't
Dude,
do
I'm
that.
telling you,
Trump
like,
doesn't divide
you
people.
Listen, dude. I'm just saying in general. It's not the presidents or anything. You can vote blue or red, anything you want. Cannot care. I can't, dude. If you guys voting Democrat, I wouldn't care. I really don't.
All right, bro. So one dude, it took like millions of rights or millions of women's rights away, right? One dude, aka Donald Trump. The other guy, Joe Biden's like, hey, I want to give all of those rights back, and you're like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Wait, what are you saying? Say it again.
Not a big deal, dude.
Nah, dude.
Okay.
You know, women, they're not a priority to Cole.
Dude, they are, dude. I got a girlfriend 3 years long, dude. Pretty nice.
Okay. Do you live in a state that's affected by different types of abortion law?
I live in Georgia.
Okay, if you
So
got
do
her
I.
pregnant
So do I.
and she didn't have the ability to get access to an abortion,
Well, my
right, would you
girlfriend
say
doesn't
there's
believe
something
in
wrong
that.
there?
My girlfriend would never get abortion. She would keep the kid.
Wait, Cole, pause. Are you in college?
Not yet.
Wait, how old are you?
18.
Oh, okay, so you're okay.
Why does that matter, though?
Well, I mean,
You have to be at 18 plus to come on.
yeah.
the
When you said you
okay.
weren't in college, I got concerned that you were like below the age requirement.
And Jack and Piper's mom, thank you for the $20.24.
Y'all
Thank you
having a
so
good night,
much.
though? Y'all-
But
And
yeah,
shout out
Cole-
to Jack and Piper's mom as well for the $20.24, and
but-
Matt B for the $25.69 DNC payment. Shout out Matt.
Wait,
Appreciate it. That was
But
super
Yo.
chill.
wait. To Parker's point here, Cole. Like I also live in Georgia. We have a 6-week abortion ban. Like it goes a lot further than just
Yeah,
abortion.
I mean,
like,
it depends on the
we-
woman. Like my
but-
mom.
but wait,
Dude, I don't want
we-
to say this, but like
we-
my mom's like sister got raped. You know, so like it's definitely like it's deep. So it's like it depends on the situation. I feel like you can get abortion if it's like rape or something.
yeah,
like,
but Cole, time. Two
abortion
things,
on like
two
an
things.
accidental
Hold on,
thing.
hold on. No, that may be what you believe.
Wait, Cole, sorry,
But-
what's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year, Cole?
Birth year?
Yeah.
March 2nd, 2005.
Okay, so you would be 19 years old. You wouldn't
Yeah,
be
dude.
18.
Yeah.
You said you were 18.
Oh yeah, above 18. How old are you?
Okay.
I ain't buying it, bro. I ain't buying it.
How old?
Couldn't sell me.
22, man.
Couldn't sell me. All right, if you're mad, get in the chat, or you disagree with us in some capacity, think we're paid by the DNC, whatever it might be, request up or let us know.
Yes,
we'll bring you-
especially if you believe that we're paid. Love to
Yeah,
talk to one of
especially
those
if you're
people right
that.
now.
And of course, Parker's Venmo Cash App is in his bio /Linktree. Chris's Venmo Cash App is literally just his username, along with mine as well. Same username. It's also in the pool. Why you kick him? Because I didn't believe his claim about his
Age.
age.
Clearly lied.
Clearly.
But everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone. 500,000 likes.
Shout out to everyone here. If you haven't checked out Harry's most recent YouTube video.
Also, check out the video that I made on Older Millennial. He's fucking running
Yes.
from me now.
Yeah.
He's running from
Yes,
me.
please
Parker,
do.
I saw your video and then I went over to like older millennials video too. This guy's like so. Oh my god, he's like so fucking like.
He's like, I have no time, but I
Yeah.
made 13 videos while in those few
Yeah.
days. I
He's
have
like,
no
what-
time. So
what's
then
the-
I literally said in the video, either he shit posts and doesn't put enough time into his videos, or he puts enough time into his videos where he was on TikTok enough to respond to me.
Well, yeah, like what's the word? Like I guess he just all he does is like gaslight. He like gets on. He's like, yeah, to be honest, like Parker, like I have no idea who you are, and I don't have time for all this. Like if your priority is debate, you need to get a life.
His
It's like,
girlfriend
dude,
knew who I was, so
Yeah,
that's all.
Yeah.
That's
And
all I gotta
also,
say.
his ex-
Well, it's also
excuse
he's
for-
literally like he's gaslighting so hard. He posts like 15 videos. He's live like every single night. All he does is talk shit. He gets called out and then he runs. He runs.
Bro, and he comes up with an excuse every time to not debate somebody. I just invited you, whoever put Mag in the chat. He comes with it. So with Parker, he's like, oh, I don't have time. With me, it's like, oh, yeah, you sent me a cease and desist, so I won't debate you now, even though he was using my face illegally. Like, every excuse, every single time he has something to say. He can never just debate anybody.
It's absurd.
Yeah, and for the person in the comment section, yes, if you cash at me, I will give 10% to the big guy. Yes, absolutely.
All of us will, actually. All of us will.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So you should.
He blocked Tommy. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he won't. He won't
He's
debate Tommy
scared
either.
of. He's scared of comp.
Dude, because it's like the persona comes crumbling down. Because if he had to debate any one of us, like even for 5 minutes,
He would get shredded. He would
Oh
get
my
shredded.
god. Yeah, the guy has
Dude,
like
this dude can't debate, bro.
He's
He
like-
legitimately can't debate.
Yeah,
and
dude,
everybody,
he's too busy dealing with his 90 or 75 $million funding for his business.
which is totally
yeah,
real.
and he's also like
Marty, thank you for the $5.
he also,
Thank
he
you for the
also,
4.
yeah, he's also busy dealing with like all his like legal issues from his fucking third DUI. So that's probably also
that's right.
hard for him.
Yeah, you can go find his. You can go find his mugshot. Everybody, it's online. It's public information. Thank you, Tony, for the $4.12, and Mary for the $5.
No wonder he wants to vote for another criminal.
No wonder, right? Actually, I wonder. No, he wouldn't. It wouldn't be a felony yet. What's up? Just are you MAGA? Okay, nice.
Can we get a Trump 2024 for prison?
For prison.
Or prison.
For prison. Only Trump 2024 that will be for.
You see the vid of him calling to eradicate all Palestinians? I did not see that video. Did you?
I did not see that. Wait,
But
millennial or Trump?
Hi, Crystal. How are you? A older millennial apparently said that.
Where's all these MAGA
He
people?
called
Why don't you
to
come around
eradicate
inviting
them?
so many people.
That's
That's
what someone said.
insane.
That's crazy. I'll have to look. I just can't stand like listening to dude. So, Crystal, it's really good to see you. Feeling better. I feel well, kind of. Well, I figured out like I texted in this group chat with Harry this morning, like 9 a.m. One of my friends for a long time, his dad is like a doctor. And I woke up this morning and I was like, dude, I felt like a literal fucking furnace. I was like, dude, something's very wrong. I felt like my brain was melting. My fever was 104.5. And I was like, dude, this is definitely like
There's his mugshot.
I was like, this is definitely medically fucking not okay. So I went immediately like to the doctor to see if I should go to the like ER because I couldn't get it to break 104. But I found out it was strep, and I took a bunch of Advil, and I had good medicine. We're okay, folks. Hanging in
Joshua,
there.
thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. And Chris, I'm glad you're
Yo,
good, man.
Yo, Dana, thank you so much for the $5.31. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you, Dana, so much. Yo, Quality Talks, my man. Are you MAGA?
Yeah, man, I'm MAGA. How's it going?
It's going good. Why are you a Trump supporter? Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
Solid.
yeah, brother.
Better than anything that Biden has passed in the recent years.
Okay, perfect.
And
Name one piece.
second year,
Name. Be quiet. Name one piece of Trump legislation he passed through his through his 4-year presidency. Just one. Any piece of Trump legislation through
Is he
Congress.
running? Is he leaving?
VP.
What?
Bro, you
Ending
keep
the
going off the app,
NFTA.
bro.
Wait, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Blake, thanks.
Ending. Yeah, sorry. I keep having to pull it up. Ending the NFTA.
You mean
NAFTA?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was the new agreement he put into place?
I'm honestly not real sure what the new policy that he put into place was. But,
USMCA,
ending
it's a
NAFTA
trade agreement.
In general.
Wait, NAFTA's a trade agreement, right? And
Yeah.
USMCA, which is the new one, is a trade agreement. They're asking you for like a policy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and wait, what did you not like about NAFTA? Like, what was your top 3 things you didn't like about it?
Top 3 things I didn't like about him was just the trade agreements in general. Didn't
Tony,
seem
thank you for
like
$4.12.
Really?
we were getting the short end of the stick on a lot of things when it
how's
came to
Yeah, how's that?
overpaying for the trade of goods. The trade of goods
How so?
between America and China.
Yeah, so this is Quality. I actually this is like a having deja vu moment. This was me in 6th grade when I had to do a book report on a book I hadn't read. And I had to get up there and be like, I really love this chapter when they wrote all this amazing things about this stuff. It
was
I was
so
getting
great.
screwed over in many ways.
Wait, so
nice.
quality. I assume like you're gonna start going into like things like the Chinese tariffs and how like we're being like. Do you know anything about Trump's Chinese tariffs?
Very little, not much. No, I'm not very educated on that part.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you like started a lot of this with like.
I'll be honest with you on that.
No, that's fair. But you started like a lot of this coming in being like he's passed way more than Biden, and like we can go down the like.
If you wouldn't mind educating me, though, that would be awesome.
I mean, yeah, Biden's
I'll
passed
definitely take
Biden's passed like more physical policy than any president in the last like 3 decades. So we're talking $1.5 trillion for infrastructure, a bill Trump often touted he'd pass, but he never showed up with the bill. Big expansion of veterans health care called the PACT Act. A couple $100 billion for manufacturing called the CHIPS Act, where you're giving businesses tax cuts to build these manufacturing facilities. $1.7 trillion for an American Rescue Plan that was just investments in education, government, stimulus during COVID. And then some of like the things, those are some of like the main spending bills, but or like investments, but in terms of some of the less known things like signing the first type of gun reform in the past 3 decades, lowering pharmaceutical costs for seniors, for things like he's the first president ever to use Medicare to cap things like insulin for seniors, antivirals. Certain antivirals are free for seniors now, and like inhalers. And there's like other stuff there that's like pretty neat, but like, that's a lot of like really important investment in the American people. But you started coming in here and you were like, I like Trump because he's done like a lot more than Biden. But in terms of the Trump legislation, I assumed that you were gonna say, I don't know if you want to like, if you know.
No. Go ahead, man. So personally, I don't really know what side I'm really going to be voting for. I don't know if I lean more towards Biden or if I lean more towards Trump. It seemed more like Trump did more for this country. It looked more like Trump did more for this country at the time because the cost of goods and everything wasn't as high as they are now. And now
how was that caused by Biden?
Honestly, I'm kind of looking for a bit of a lesson, something that you guys can maybe
Yeah, so I would say that there's no reason to believe this was caused by Biden. As one, there was global inflation. Two, I would say it's mostly related to gas prices, as we saw a reduction in global oil supply due to OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation, leading to us getting less Russian oil. We saw similar things happen in the context of the 70s, where we saw stagflation. So we saw inflation created in the past to higher extents because of issues with oil, right? The cost of oil. Right, so I mean,
thank you, Carly, for the $15. I appreciate you, and Stacy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well. Appreciate you guys.
So I think we can point to plenty of things, that plus the Federal Reserve's response to COVID, that would be significantly more influential than Trump or Biden. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Plus, Trump put more into the debt than Biden did, and Biden's estimated to. Biden's estimated to do 7.9 trillion, whereas Trump did 8.2 in accounting interest. And Stacy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
Yo,
Thank
Eric,
you so
thank you
much.
for the baby dragon.
And how is it that Biden accumulated that debt, that 7.9 million, versus Trump?
What happened to Chris?
Accumulating the 8 point whatever it was million.
Sorry, say that one more time.
The debt that you mentioned, the 7.9 versus the 8 point whatever it was that Trump racked up. How do those compare? Like, what is it that Trump did to rack up that debt, and what is it that Biden did to rack up that debt?
Oh, it was the spending policy under his administration. So you could say it's related to the tax cuts. You could say it's related to his lack of reduction in spending, given the fact that he was cutting taxes, which is the first thing. You can talk about the fact that COVID happened, right, where they had to pass particular types of stimulus and spending bills, right, which is the same thing that happened under Biden's administration. So we can't say that Biden caused all of these issues as it relates to spending, but then Trump also spent more.
Okay. See, yeah, that's kind of something that I was having a hard time trying to follow, because, I live in a really small Republican town, and I have all these people telling me like, oh yeah, no, this is Biden's fault, this, that, and the fourth.
Yeah.
And it really just kind of...
It's the lack of economics understanding in the public. Because they associate, because there is a correlation or association, like the economy's worse off now, that means it's cause of Biden.
Quality, what state are you voting in?
Missouri.
Okay. You should vote for your Democratic Senate candidate as opposed to Josh Hawley, but you should also vote for Biden. Sorry, I just wanted to know that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely sounds like I have a lot more research that I need to do myself rather than listening to the people that I'm surrounded by,
Yeah, for sure.
because the people I'm surrounded by definitely aren't the most intelligent. They don't really do their research, it doesn't seem like. You guys definitely seem to know your research. I love your content, Harry. I love
Thanks, man.
watching your lives. Yeah, I know you're awesome.
Appreciate that.
You're very informative. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, man. Well, hey, listen, the election's coming up soon, so if you want to come back here and have another conversation about Biden versus Trump in 2024, and if you're like unsure, please do. We'll try to get you over the line, at least on our side of the aisle. We'll have a good conversation in the future for sure.
Yeah, and
Right on, man. Right on. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
and
Paul-
Chris, I'm happy to hear you're doing better.
yeah, I appreciate that. I was gonna say thanks for being like open-minded and kind. It's great to see.
Yeah, seriously, man.
Yeah, of course.
All right, bro. Have a good night, man.
Be safe.
You too.
It's a nice guy.
Nice guy. Good guy.
Bro, let me put this dude up, bro.
Clarissa, thank you again for $5 on Venmo. It goes a super long way. I can't say it enough. And Stacy, if you're down there, I want to make sure I'm following you. Stacy K. I like your profile picture. That's cute. Feel better. $10. I appreciate you so much. You're super kind.
Yo, Matt, thank you for the $6.66 on Catch Up saying, love your content, keep up the grind. F Trump. I appreciate that, buddy. And Eric, thank you for $50 on Catch Up. Yo, drop a W for Eric in the chat. ERIK, brother.
And
I appreciate that so much, man. You're the GOAT.
Mary, thank you for $5 on Cash App. It's good to see you again. I know you subbed recently. I appreciate you so much.
Eric, my man. I appreciate you, big dog. All right, man. Are you MAGA?
Yeah, I've been trying to get into your live for the past 2 days, and like
How old are you?
finally. I'm 19 years old.
Okay. All right. What state are you voting in?
Texas.
Okay. So you are a Trump supporter, yeah?
I do plan on voting for Trump, and I'm also currently campaigning for Senator Ted Cruz.
Why?
Wait, before we go into this, can you name one particular policy that you like that Ted Cruz has influenced to get passed?
So I like the fact that Ted Cruz is very strong on immigration, and he's very strong on closing our southern border. As far as policies that Ted Cruz has passed, I think he's passed a lot of infrastructure legislations, in Texas. He started the construction of a lot of new bridges across the Rio Grande, and it sort of boosted economic activities in Texas. And I do
Wait,
like
when
the
did he do
fact that
this?
he. I forgot what year. You can just look it up. I don't know. There was a construction of a lot of bridges across the Rio Grande in Bronzeville, Texas, and Eagle Pass as well. And that did boost economic activity, and it also improved cross-border trade.
So you agree with the infrastructure bill that Biden got passed?
Which infrastructure bill are you talking about?
Bipartisan infrastructure bill?
So there's well, I was about to say, I'm trying to figure out when this was, but for a lot of the massive infrastructure projects going around, going on in different, especially like red states, Joe Biden was able to pass the largest infrastructure bill we've seen since Eisenhower, and that's giving a lot of these states the ability to do something like this.
Okay.
Yeah, so on September 21st, 2022, an article was written by Heartland Signal. During the speech, Cruz bragged about his ability to get funding for the expansion of Interstate 27, a highway in Texas that has been proposed, that has seen proposed expansion by the Ports to Plains Alliance for decades. This funding originally came from an appropriation bill signed into law by President Joe Biden in March. Ted Cruz voted against that bill.
Yeah, and this is that's that.
Renee, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get a fucking
Shout out
in the
Renee.
comments
Shout out
section?
Renee.
Yeah, but
Holy
that's
shit,
that's
W Renee.
a massive infrastructure bill, $1.5 trillion that like gives states the ability to request money from
Shout
the
out
federal
Eric, my
government.
man.
It's also a bill that Trump touted over and over and over again that he was going to show up with something similar, like the largest infrastructure investment. He never even showed up with the bill. He just kept saying it was coming. I have the draft coming, and he never showed up with it. He never even came to a vote. So if Ted Cruz and Texas is doing a lot with infrastructure right now, as Harry just mentioned, I can almost guarantee that it's Joe Biden's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. I did want to delve into this, but before we, I want to kind of get into another topic because, I really wanted to get your take on this, but particularly you, Harry. What impact do you think this whole conflict between Israel and Palestine? All of the talk is going on right now. The country is very polarized as far as how we feel about this issue. Obviously, y'all are aware of the campus protests. How significant of an impact is this going to have on the election this year as far as who people are going to choose to support? I just wanted to get your
Yeah.
thoughts about this.
I think it's yet to be seen. Like, and I've seen a lot of polling of which it's specifically done among young people, and it consistently ranks like pretty low on that list of what they care about. I think there's like a poll done by Harvard, and it was like they listed 14 issues. It was like 13 or 12 for a lot of young people, or like what's on top of mind for them, especially a lot of like even Democrats. It was still ranked pretty low. So it's yet to be seen. I don't know. A lot can change between now and no in November. We just even got word that one of President Biden's foreign policy advisors, Jake Sullivan, was just meeting with the Crown Prince in Saudi Arabia, and they had a very productive conversation on an agreement to normalize relations with Israel and hopefully push toward a two-state solution. Netanyahu's like kind of opposed to that right now, but his own government's threatening to resign if he doesn't agree to something like that or have a war plan. So we'll have to see what happens. I just think it's yet to be seen.
Okay.
If they give the $5.
Yeah, I just feel like the rise of anti-Semitism on college campuses and in America, I feel like the Democrats could be doing more. And obviously,
Wait, what do you propose they do?
I think they just passed anti-Semitism legislation, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of issues that we could reference with that. But like, I would ask, what about the rise in like anti-Palestinian hate?
well, I feel like as far as Islamophobia is concerned, that is obviously
Wait, Palestinians are not all Muslims.
well, obviously not. But I feel like if you're comparing anti-Palestinian hate and you're comparing anti-Semitism, you cannot say that those two issues have an equivalency because there have been a mass number of pro-Palestine demonstrations as compared to people who are pro-Israel that are marching.
Oh wait, then you're just conceding to the notion that anti-Zionism is not anti-Semitism.
Well, I do think that being against, I feel like if you are against Zionism, then you are also anti-Semitic.
This definitely gonna get my
Wait.
live ban, by the way.
Okay, we shouldn't talk about that, but that's definitely not the same thing.
Well, you and I have a difference of opinion about that. But
What?
I don't think
Not all Jewish people believe in Zionism.
right, but the textbook definition of Zionism is if you believe in in the creation and the existence of a Jewish homeland. If you don't believe in the existence of a Jewish homeland,
Yeah, but
you
like
are also,
I don't have an issue with that, but at the subjugation of people, right? You understand that in order to be able to go in these regions, it's not just people going here and buy the land. That oftentimes it came at literally the illegal occupation and control of people.
well, if you talk about illegal occupation, I mean, in 2005, right, Palestine was given a choice, right, on whether they wanted, and at one point,
Gaza was given a choice.
at one point, it was Israel who was controlling Gaza. They were controlling the Palestine state. It was prospering, right? There was development. And they elected Hamas when they had elections in 2000, and I think their election in 2008. They had elections in 2008, and they elected Hamas. The people of Gaza and the people of Palestine elected Hamas. And they chose violence, and they chose bloodshed.
You understand that you're not acknowledging all of the aspects of the occupation, right, and like the treatment of Palestinians, right? Are we just going to completely ignore that?
Right. I'm not justifying everything the IDF is doing, right? Bombing, completely destroying Gaza's infrastructure, killing innocent civilians is not justifiable. But at the same time, who broke the ceasefire on October 7th? It was Hamas.
That's obviously like an incredibly poor way and like shallow way to analyze foreign policy. Like no time in Western history have we ever been the people to be like, fuck making this nuanced. They did it first, so we have a right to do whatever we want. Like our values, at least in America, I believe, have to be significantly higher than that. And number two, partly to your first point, yeah, when Israel, although I may stand slightly in the middle of both of you, I think it's also important to mention that, when Israel unilaterally withdrew, and there was a conversation about whether Hamas should be allowed to run. The Israel and the United States had a conversation about kicking them off the ballot, and we decided not to because we believe in democracy, and we didn't think they'd win, and they won. But the Palestinian people didn't choose violence. It's very important to mention that, like, again, 50% of the people in Gaza right now are below 18. I don't know. I would be very surprised how many people were voting or 2006. What year is it? 2024. Do the math there. I mean, with 50% of the population right now below 18, I don't think there's a lot of people there who were voting at the time. But continue.
Definitely. I just think that, what happened on October 7th was disgusting. And, Hamas launched thousands of rockets into Israel. They took Israeli hostages. And obviously, there was a lot of disturbing things that when Israeli hostages were being released from Gaza, they had a lot of disturbing stories to tell. And I think that people are, calling this a genocide and an ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, completely ignoring the fact that the Israeli state and the Jews.
All right, we got to move on. We got to move on. This is going to get the live taken down.
Okay.
I mean, it is, but like, I don't know what we'd be ignoring.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to take Harry's
Yeah.
live down. But
Let's move on. Okay. So one other thing, I was watching your live, Harry, with the other guy who was completely unhinged yesterday night. I forgot his username, but I think you guys were talking about the Russia and Ukraine war conflict.
Yes.
And I think you were making the point about how, we should be aiding Ukraine because, you're scared that Putin is going to try to invade Eastern European countries that border Ukraine.
My general view is that I don't think Putin is just going to stop at Ukraine. I see no reason to believe that. That's why I'm concerned.
Okay, so is there any evidence, as Putin explicitly said, that he's on a quest to rebuild the Soviet Union?
No, of course not. Putin is not. These are reports we've got from internally in Russia via our own intelligence, but Putin doesn't have to say that. For example, when World War II started, Mustache Man was not like, yeah, I'm going to take all over Europe. I'm going to take all of this, and I'm just going to keep expanding. Like, I'm not really going to stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it's a one-for-one analogy, of course, but these plans are not always just like telegraphed and put out there and just said automatically. And even if he doesn't say it explicitly, I don't want to take the chance.
Also,
Right.
Georgia, right? The annexation of Crimea,
Yeah.
right? The invasion of Ukraine. This is a trend of what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah,
They
that was-
claim it's because the U.S. is encroaching upon their border with NATO, right? I don't think that's a good argument because Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia joined NATO in the early 2000s, yet we didn't see this response, right? Until like 2008, where we saw the Georgia specifically, but that wasn't even on the side of Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. So how could we say that's a response to that?
Yeah, I definitely want to get into that, but like,
Amanda, thank you for the $5 as well.
there's a lot of people saying that this is some fight between a democratic nation and Russia, which they call a dictatorship. And I don't buy that notion because our attachment for Ukrainian so-called democracy. First of all, Ukraine is not a democracy, and I think we all know that. They
What are
ban
they?
opposition political parties in their country. They ban critical media. They recently imprisoned an activist for posting YouTube videos against the Ukrainian government. They've obviously, repressed religious
I just think that
figures,
this is like.
part of the Russian.
Wait, what
Orthodox
political party
religion.
did they ban, and why did they do it?
I don't know the political parties in Ukraine, but I'm sure if you were to give
So
it
how do
one
you know they banned
single
one?
source-
Right, that
And
would be
wouldn't
a
that
really-
be relevant? Like if
that
they
would be
ban
really important
Nazis,
to know.
if they ban Nazis,
Yeah,
right, you
exactly.
don't think that's bad?
Isn't Ukraine run by Nazis though, neo Nazis?
What?
Whoa.
What?
Oh, here we
what?
go.
Get some
Now,
evidence.
now we're diving
Brother,
into this.
brother, you got to read up on this stuff, brother. That's insane.
Okay,
That's
wait.
insane.
Hold on. I want to go back just 1 second. As you talk about like Russia's motives, etc. Like there's like a little bit of rumbling. And again, I don't know how accurate this is, but apparently through like anonymous sources, it was reported that the U.S. has some intelligence that over the next like 3 to 5 years, Russia's plan is to start by essentially invading and occupying a border, like a border town of NATO, or like a very, very small, not important area of NATO. And what that will end up inevitably causing is the West to immediately get together and start arguing about whether it's justifiable to get into World War III over just a little village town on the border of whatever. And again, we've seen this over and over and over again. It's the give a mouse a cookie. Russia's going to try to divide the West through this argument and do what they want. I also think it's like, again, incredible. I think it's like probably not, it doesn't make logical sense to me to suggest that Russia would essentially, like with their main exports, some of their main exports and the way they make money being oil, and they invade Ukraine. Essentially, they get the most strict sanctions on them that they've ever had. Economically, they start to collapse. They're in a constant fight to try to compete with the U.S. dollar. They've given up an incredible amount of resources militarily, financially, and the suggestion that like they'll, let's say, take Ukraine, or there'll be, a ceasefire, and then that'll be it. The world will just go to normal. Putin gave up his entire fucking country just for this, and now it's done, and now he's happy. Like, I think that logically doesn't make much sense to me. Again, we go back to this idea that like Russia, Iran, China are in a constant battle, especially right now, for like global influence. We've seen the United States having the most global influence and the most power in the world for decades, and all of a sudden now we see this like much larger battle between countries like Russia and China. Back all the way to come full circle back, we have plenty of evidence that Russia, China, and Iran are actively pushing for Trump to be in office, and so.
So you genuinely think that Russia is meddling and interfering in our elections?
Well, let me ask you this, because
that was proven.
It was
And
proven.
they continue to do it.
It was
Yeah,
proven.
the thing that was not proven was the link between Trump and Russia.
Well,
but
also,
there was that.
Even though there was a little bit of I would argue there was a link. I mean, if Russians are going to Trump Tower and trying to give them dirt on Hillary Clinton in exchange, they're giving them
Yeah, it just
internal
hasn't been
campaign
proven
polling.
under legal evidence.
So no collusion via the legal standard, but like
Wait. I also just want to point this out. Besides, like the things Parker and Harry are talking about, and even the evidence through the Trump administration, you can go back 2 or 3 months ago. The House Republicans, the peak of the media firestorm around impeaching Joe Biden and having these witnesses testify in front of Congress about Joe Biden's dealings with Hunter Biden's businesses, and they said we have the evidence to impeach, and they kept calling on live television. They kept saying we have this star witness. We have a star witness who's giving us all the evidence. We're going to do it. We're going to impeach. You haven't heard anything about that for like 12 weeks, and the reason you haven't heard about that is because that quote unquote star witness was indicted by the FBI and admitted under oath that he was being fed information from the high up Russian government. So why 7 months before an election is the Russian government they go through such lengths to literally have a direct line with House Republicans to feed fake information to make Joe Biden look corrupt? That's the most recent example, and obviously that's going to do nothing but help Trump. So yes, I do believe that Russia very much wants Trump in. He gets on a stage and says, I'm going to pull out of NATO. He's going to shatter our alliances with our allies, and he's going to let Russia do what they want, and that's exactly what they need. So
I want you all to sort of educate me about the Alpha Bank and Hamilton 68 dashboard, because obviously, from what I've heard from a lot of other Republicans around me, these cases were a hoax, and so I want to get y'all's thoughts about that.
Wait, what cases are you talking about?
The Alpha Bank and Hamilton 68. I don't know. It was cases of the 2016 election. And how Russia apparently influenced the outcome of that election.
Well, we just have the Mueller report, right? Like, I think, like, speaking broadly, we have the Mueller report that goes on for a very long time in this huge report talking about how Russia did it. They had like these bot farms influencing people on social media. They bought ads. They were intentionally targeting users that they thought they could sway. This was all happening in different bot farms and like in Russia. Like, they had all these computers set up in Russia, creating these social media accounts, and obviously it went all the way up to Putin. And Russian officials and the Trump campaign were very actively communicating during that campaign as well. Michael Flynn comes to mind, who lied to the FBI about his conversations with Russians. Corey Lewandowski. There's a bunch of people who were communicating as well.
Yeah. So I was just told that all of these were just in 2016. Democrats were claiming that the elections were stolen, and there was these hoax that were created, where thousands of mainstream media stories were created claiming that Russia was interfering in our politics, and this was,
That's true.
How conditioned the American people to believe that Russia is meddling in our politics, and
They
Russia,
They are.
Dude, it was literally proven. Were you not listening?
Yeah, obviously. And I feel like that isn't just a thing with Russia. I think that's sort of a universal concept because every country interferes in,
you're making so many different claims.
But
but
Russia
it's still,
goes to this extreme length.
No,
And
because
you're meeting with a presidential candidate's campaign in Trump Tower to give them dirt on the opposing presidential campaign.
Yeah, it also backs up further because again, as we talk about like Russia being one of our main adversaries and obviously doesn't have the US's best interest in mind, you would agree that it would probably be really problematic if like they're pushing really hard to get Trump elected. That would suggest that Trump is better for their interest than ours. And also Trump's own intelligence agencies literally got on national television and said this to be the case, and Donald Trump refuted his own intelligence agencies during his presidency. They asked him, "Do you believe your intelligence agencies more or Putin?" And he said, "I believe Putin."
Yeah, I will say it's kind of suspicious though that if I'm not mistaken, I think Trump's son-in-law visited Russia before the 2016 election, and I found that really suspicious as well. And
Yeah,
he hired
a lot of people that did. Yeah.
yeah, and then he hired Mike Flynn. And I did find that kind of suspicious. So obviously, there might have been, something that happened there. But I feel like every country has its own interests and wants to advance its interests. So, obviously there is a particular level of, intelligence that other countries may want to, conduct. But I feel like
you're active. Well, I just want to point out you're actively admitting like if there's evidence and you say Russia has their own interests. Well, again, if Russia's interests are very much getting Trump elected and Russia is our main adversary, that should raise some alarm bells. That's a problem.
Yo, thank you, Kathleen, for the $25 on Cash App. I really appreciate it.
Because like how if you can't
tell my side thanks.
If you can't beat America on the battlefield, why don't you have a bunch of their people go to the voting booth and elect a man who's got 88 felony indictments and doesn't care about the Constitution? Like literally.
Yo.
God damn,
oh my goodness!
Sick.
Thank you for the lion.
W's in the chat.
Sir Pink, appreciate
he doesn't.
you.
There's been like 10 aides, his own vice president, who've come out and who've worked directly with him and said this guy is scary as shit. He doesn't believe in the Constitution. He doesn't believe in the rule of law. He tried to overturn an election. He didn't win. With evidence, he didn't win it. If you can't beat America on the battlefield, why don't you just convince a bunch of Americans with a little bit of a push that the world isn't safe right now? You need to go elect Donald Trump, and Donald Trump will collapse the West. We'll do the work for Russia, China, and Iran.
Yeah, I mean, as of now, I feel like obviously Russia does not threaten American interests in any way. If there's any country that we're actually competing with, that's China. Because Russia has half of our population, their economy is a fraction of ours. Meanwhile, you have a country like China that has several times of our population. Their economy
which is dwindling due to population collapse, right, imminent in the future because of their one-child policy that has dynamically changed the social and cultural norms of how many people want to have kids at a particular rate, and which would be able to sustain the existing population that got older. So the same issue that happened in Japan is happening in China in the next 40 years.
Okay, that's definitely a long way of now, but obviously I don't think Russia threatens American interests in any way. Maybe in the future.
Well, also,
do.
like again, I think that like it's really like what's the word? These things are obviously connected. So like if Russia is like using all this. They're using so much of their military right now and financially trying to like give as much as they can toward this war. Who do you think is like actively bypassing some of these like sanctions, or maybe not bypassing sanctions, but who do you think is like giving them a bunch of the like monetary support and the like ability, the chips to be able to build these tanks and cruise missiles? It's China. China is the one that's sending them massive shipments of these technology chips so they can continue to build and make weapons so they can fight in Ukraine. So if Russia's only main adversary right now, or one of them is China, and those two things are connected. Sorry, I can't I can't speak tonight.
Also, Russia is absolutely targeting American interests right now with their invasion of Ukraine. Like if they take the entirety of Ukraine, they're removing an ally, a trading partner. They'll have more strategic ports in the Black Sea. Of course, they'll be now bordering more countries of which that's possible that they want to go after. That is in American interests.
Right. But I just don't understand this notion of, Russia trying to take over Europe if they were to hypothetically take over Ukraine. Like I don't see that happening. And obviously, Ukraine is surrounded and bordered by multiple NATO countries. I don't think they're going to take the risk of because NATO has, a policy of where an attack.
What did Trump say? Trump said he would not defend NATO countries if they did not reach the 2%, right, GDP expenditure on military. Okay, so they've got a president that is literally throwing, you might be able to take even more countries in Europe without the U.S. involvement.
Yeah, so not only did he say that, he's like, we encourage you to do so. And that's why Russia is working like overtime right now to get Trump elected. So
Yeah,
this theory of like, I don't think Russia is going to, like the United States and NATO, of course, there's some very important countries in there, France, Great Britain, Germany, which are very powerful. But the main deterrent for Russia and NATO is the United States. They do not want to mess with us. So if the United States is taken out of the equation because Donald Trump's like, yeah, actually, I don't want to help them, and actually I encourage Russian to invade NATO countries, which he said at a rally, then what makes you think that Putin's going to be like, yeah, okay, no, I'm not going to go any further?
Yeah, I think like the only other thing I'd say there is like if going back to like the logic here, like why would Russia like risk their entire I think that there is something to be said about like Russia risking their entire economic system and like using like up like half of their military. They're like collecting 18-year-olds throughout the country, sending them to the front lines. Obviously the entire West is really, really against them. They're not able to ship all this massive oil to different countries, and then they're going to just take Ukraine and it's going to be fine. They have no interest in like going any further. I think that's like a little bit short-sighted. And again, if Trump has said he won't defend these NATO countries, which not only would give Russia the green light to do these things, but would also the United States would be alone. Like that would be a fracturing of our partnerships, and like our allies in Europe would be furious. They wouldn't trust us anymore. We would be essentially alone. And I think that would really hurt us economically, as a lot of these countries in the West are like, you know what, fuck this. If the United States, if we can't trust their government to function properly and can't trust them to help us, why should we trade with them? We all need to get together and do our own thing.
Right. Definitely. Yeah. And I've heard I work with a lot of people, the Cruz campaign, and, we talk about geopolitics and they're like, oh, well, we think the US should pull out of NATO because of, that stupid, the majority of them believe that the US should pull out of NATO because, and it's mostly under the notion of, oh, well, NATO has a stupid policy of, one country's attacked and that means the rest of us have to fight that country.
That's the whole fucking point of
That's
NATO.
the literal fucking point.
Yeah, like the European alliance.
I don't know what they're arguing. They're trying to literally predispose us for Russia being able to have a greater influence over Europe.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy in the chat. Parker, you want to talk about your payments? Dude, we should talk to this guy. This guy's my literal stalker. Oh my God, we got to bring him up.
Let's bring him up. I have another person I need to show you. This guy made like 1 trillion videos about you.
Me?
I was gonna make a video about it. Literally, his entire account is filled with videos of you. Do you want to see?
Yeah. Pull it up. But
I was gonna make a video on this.
You got to get out from that campaign. If you have a campaign that's like actively working against a global agreement that's a defensive agreement, it's meant to preserve world peace, and you're working on that campaign, you got to get out from that campaign, bro. There's no reason to be involved with the folks who have no under.
Jesus.
Wait, is that Jake from State Farm?
Yeah.
Dude, Chris and I were talking about that account the other day. It's so weird. Look at that.
It's literally
Parker.
most of his videos are hairy.
Parker, there's a name for this. It's called hairy derangement syndrome.
Chris coined it, yeah.
Look at
So
this.
anyway.
This is a video ongoing.
That's insane.
Wait, this is a
all
screen
hairy.
recording?
Yeah, I screen recorded me going through his videos.
That's all hairy. Look at all the pictures. Look, that's literally you. That's hairy. That's just you over and over.
And I'm scrolling fast. Okay?
That's crazy.
Again, I'll start it from the beginning just so that you can see everything. Because it's actually insane.
Bro.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Dude, what the? Is that my tweets as well?
Yeah, those are your tweets.
Dude, I gotta get the hell. I gotta bro, somebody gotta lock that dude up, bro. You gotta go to jail, big dog.
It is criminal to care about Harry this much.
Oh my God.
This guy has an obsession. Literally, that's his whole account.
Jesus Christ. How many followers does he have?
He has 684. And his bio is, I want to show people how dumb Harry Sisson is. And don't listen to him, spelled Liston.
Okay.
And then
Nice,
in his profile
nice.
picture, it's truth really upsets most. And then the last part's cut out. I can't see it. Something that starts with a P.
Jesus. God, well, golly. All right. That guy has to come up here once as well. Anyway, my man. So what I was saying is you got to get off that campaign, bro. You got to stop working for people like that.
Yeah.
Who was the person you wanted me to debate?
Oh, CLT, buddy. Request up. You know who you are.
Hillary, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You got to get off
Oh,
that campaign,
CLT, I've talked to that guy.
Yeah, so the guy that's running against Ted Cruz is Colin Allred. He's from the Dallas Fort Worth area, and he's spending a lot of money behind his campaign, like $250,000 every week. And he's producing a lot of advertisements. And he's polling, obviously in Texas, it's very hard for a Democrat to win in Texas, but he's, I think he's polling, the polling is very close right now. And so, obviously there's a lot of, and I will tell you guys this, there's a lot of like nerves in the Cruz campaign right now because, I think the Democrats are obviously they're investing and they're working in Texas. And, they do want to flip Texas into a blue state. I don't see that happening as of now, but I think if Colin Allred were to hypothetically beat Ted Cruz, that would definitely be a significant thing because, Ted Cruz has been a senator for a very long time now. And, just for a Democrat to win in Texas, that's very, very big.
Yeah.
I haven't really done much research into Colin Allred. I don't know how much you know about Colin Allred, but I have not really. I don't really know about him.
I have some friends who collaborate with him in some ways that you should check out in Texas. You know Olivia Juliana?
I do not. I'm from the Houston area. If you're curious.
She's also from the Houston area. The biggest Texas political person. At least among young people.
Like Gen Z. Yeah. You should definitely go check her out. Olivia Juliana. Check her out on Twitter and TikTok. And Isaiah Martin as well is also a big figure, or at least Gen Z in the state of Texas politics. They'd be happy to talk to you about switching you over from the Ted Cruz campaign to Colin Allred's campaign and get you off that Trump vote as well. There's no reason to vote for that guy. I mean, seriously.
I'm also interning at the RN. I might be interning at the RNC this summer.
What happened, brother? You're young. Look, you're young. How old are you? You said you're 19? 19.
Yeah.
So you're 19. I'm 21. Both Chris and Parker are 22. We're all young guys. We're all Gen Z. How are you looking at this Republican Party that doesn't care about you, doesn't care about any of us and our rights as young people and our future? How'd you get there?
So truth be told, when I was like, 14, 15 years old, obviously I wasn't old enough to vote, but for some reason I cared about politics, right? And it's obviously kind of stupid to care about politics when you have no influence in the political process whatsoever. But
I don't think it's stupid to care, especially if you can vote in the future.
Yeah, we all started when we were like 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, there's a lot of people told me like it's really dumb that you care when when you can't even like do anything, right? And like obviously for me, right, I'm a curious person. I like to stay informed and up to date with everything.
Sure.
And I used to read a lot, even back in the day. A lot of articles, a lot of books. And so, back then I considered myself to be like, left leaning. And then I don't know, like I obviously over these past 4 years with Biden's presidency, and obviously I do watch a lot of your lives when you debate conservatives and, MAGA Trump supporters, and, it usually ends up with you being more educated. And it's like, obviously, we can talk about, the effects that Biden's presidency has had on, the country in a various number of ways. Obviously, the fact that I'm 19 years old, I obviously don't understand, how the economy works and how money works because I'm not paying taxes and I'm not doing anything.
I mean, plenty of people who pay taxes don't understand how the economy works. One thing, Tax Cut and Jobs Act, right, decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class,
Hillary,
while
for
increasing it for the top 1%, 0.1%, and the highest quintile.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that? So he took money from poor people and gave it to rich people. That's Republican tax policy for you.
Yeah, and well, Harry's gone now, but I was gonna say, your one video on your account is like of Harry talking about why should I vote for Biden. Yeah, I mean, as Parker's saying, he had a Tax Cut and Jobs Act that just added to the deficit and took money from poor people, and he had a First Step Act, and he had Chinese tariffs that he lied about all the time. I mean, this is a guy who lies probably more outrageously, as multiple presidential historians point out, than most presidents in history. And Biden's passed more physical legislation than any president in the last 30 years, $1.5 trillion for infrastructure, a couple $100 billion for veterans healthcare, a couple $100 billion for manufacturing, giving businesses tax cuts, gun reform, $1.7 trillion for an American Rescue Plan. Like, Biden's done way more than Trump, and Trump's facing 800 years in prison and tried to overturn an election he didn't win with evidence he didn't win it.
Yeah, I honestly the January, because obviously there's a huge amount of and obviously even within the Cruz campaign there's a big amount of Trump supporters, and I feel like the effect that Trump has had as far as polarization within the Republican Party goes, it's not something that's rubbed me too well, and it's obviously trying to overturn the 2020 election. That's something I talk to Republicans about all the time. And, some people say that it's a conspiracy. Trump never tried to Trump never orchestrated the January 6th insurrection.
Well, again, that's just like sorry.
Go ahead, continue. No, continue.
Oh yeah, sorry. They say that, it's a conspiracy and that, Trump, never plotted to overturn the election. Capitol police officers were, letting people in, into the Capitol building. And, there was evidence that, Democrats were colluding with, some of these, people that were breaking into the Capitol building. And, I think, I don't know how y'all feel about Vivek Ramaswamy, but I watched some of his podcasts with Charlie Kirk and, I've actually had conversations with Charlie Kirk before. And
I'm so sorry.
And I do want to ask him some questions because, you see,
You should tell him to debate me.
yeah,
I would love to
really-
debate Charlie Kirk.
Wait.
He says he's a Christian nationalist. I'd love to debate him on Christian nationalism.
Yeah, it's kind of because I've had a lot of conversations with Charlie Kirk, and I've listened in on a lot of his podcasts, and I've heard him talk about Trump, and I've heard him talk about the January 6th insurrections. I've heard him talk about a number of things relating to American politics, and I appreciate him for the conversations that he has. But a lot of the things that Charlie Kirk says sort of rubs me the wrong way, as you point out, Christian nationalism, right? It's really funny to me because I recently heard a clip of this woman. I forgot her name, but I think she was talking about Vivek Ramaswamy, and and I'm gonna change the topic a little bit here because this just blows my mind, right? And the fact that Vivek Ramaswamy was so friendly towards this woman and was willing to have a friendly conversation with this woman, understanding what she said. But I think this famous clip came out, and I think y'all may have heard it, but it was her saying that she was a conservative, and I think she's an author. And she was I think you are she told Vivek Ramaswamy, I think you are a very intelligent candidate. I like you very much. You are well informed. You are young and you have a lot of energy. And, I agree with you on a lot of your perspectives and your views, but I would not vote for you because you're Indian. And it's I don't know whether this is the way I don't know
What do you
whether
think of the $5?
I don't know whether this is the way that the majority of the Republican Party feels about people, that people like me, or this is a small fraction of the Republican Party that's just making everyone else look bad.
I was just gonna go back just 1 second. I would challenge, I don't know, you or any of the other people in the Cruz campaign when they talk about, it's a hoax, January 6th. Fuck January 6th for a second. I find it fascinating that no one wants to read these indictments. There was a much more elaborate plan to send fake electors to different swing states, 7 of them. There's a whole indictment in Georgia about it. It's why he has a fucking RICO charge, and multiple of the fake electors have been charged. But I live in Georgia. When Trump is being told by every single person in his cabinet, hey, there's no evidence, we can't find election fraud data, and he sends a group of fake electors with a fake document, there's pictures of the document in the indictment, to the Georgia Capitol, or to certify, not the Capitol, I'm sorry, to, I don't know where they start, I think the Fulton County, whatever, that, hey, Trump won, we're the rightful electors, we're here to certify that Trump won Georgia, when they're just a group of random people. It's a lot more than just January 6th, a lot more. And so, yeah, he definitely tried to overturn an election. He didn't win. That's why he's facing a RICO charge.
Yeah, forcefully breaking into, a government building, attacking the very core of our democracy is not justifiable. And
Wait, so I just feel like you've made so many points up here that are like, I don't. How could you possibly be like wanting to work for the RNC or working for the Cruz campaign? Like, you just maybe Parker can touch on like some of the stuff you just said about like the Republican Party and like some of the racism and
I, I
stuff.
feel, yeah, I feel like there's been I feel like there's a difference between Republicans who want to get things done and Trump supporters, people who support Trump, the MAGA.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that's the problem is that those two like in all due respect, if you are a Republican who wants to get things done, then you're not a part of this current Republican Party. You're either voting for a Democrat or you're not voting because the Republican Party of Republicans who want to get stuff done, who aren't Trump supporters, doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist. Donald Trump has a chokehold over the party. There's a reason he's the nominee. There's a reason that everybody bows to his every single will. And there's a reason like why people who you're working for, like Ted Cruz, lies to the American public every goddamn day just to be on Donald Trump's good side, even though all those people know he's the dumbest fucking guy to ever exist. So if you're under the belief that MAGA isn't right for the Republican Party, you're not a part of this current Republican Party. And I'm not trying to be a dick, but that old Republican Party, conservatives who want to get stuff done, does not
You
exist.
kind of have to take back your party. You got your party taken from you, and you didn't realize it, and now you're kind of like, wow, I didn't really expect that the Republican Party was this way. Well, he's activated a lot of people in the Republican Party who are disillusioned, right? And he's manipulated a lot of them,
Yeah.
right?
But
Because
sorry,
of their disillusionment. And that's not to say that it doesn't make sense that people are disillusioned in this country, but he's literally, people, because they're disillusioned, believe in lies. Okay? Because they want solutions, and they want solutions now. And the fact that solutions haven't happened for them right now, right, is exactly what feeds into these things.
yeah, definitely.
yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to be a dick there, but I do think that's
Yeah,
important to say. But to your racism point, like that is fascinating. Like I think that Trump, like Parker said, has activated a lot of people, has essentially overtaken the Republican Party that doesn't exist anymore, and activated a lot of people in this MAGA movement who are similar to the person that you described, who I think are interested in Christian nationalism, have like obviously a pretty intense race factor to them. We see a lot of these, like we see the Proud Boys, we see people, marching around Florida and these other areas with German flags, if you understand what I mean. I can say it on TikTok, etc.
yeah,
And it's
definitely.
really disheartening because, like, I'm fucking sorry. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's really I'm surrounded, obviously I live in Texas. I'm surrounded by a lot of Republicans. And the issue of Christian nationalism, like I never want to say it because I feel like I'm going to get like, if I say that word, I'm gonna look bad, obviously in front of the people I surround myself with because they think that Christian nationalism, doesn't exist, or some of them phrase it as if it's a good thing because they think that America is on a secular
Charlie
country.
Kirk calls himself a Christian nationalist.
So does
So they
Marjorie
say it
Taylor
doesn't
Greene.
exist. One of the biggest political pundits, right, amongst younger people, right, on the conservative side, is a Christian nationalist.
And Marjorie Taylor Greene calls herself a Christian nationalist. She's like elected member of government that Donald Trump praises all the time.
Yeah, it's funny because I've also heard like a lot of I've heard a lot of Christian pastors talk about Vivek Ramaswamy, and there was this one viral clip that was going around about this one Christian pastor encouraging conservatives not to vote for Vivek in the Republican primaries because he was a Hindu. And I think that in itself is a form of Christian nationalism because what does his religion have to do with the way that he,
Right.
the way that he's going to run the country or his ability to run the country?
Exactly.
And
See how exclusionary they are?
yeah, and it's like it's really it's kind of becoming a personalized thing now as well because there are a lot of people around me, like most of my friends are Christian, and obviously I'm born and brought up as a Hindu, right? And they always encourage me to look into Christianity. They're like, you're not following like, you're not following the right religion. You're following a pagan religion, a pagan faith. Christianity correlates with politics, and as a Republican, you have the obligation to come to Christ.
No, I don't think as a Republican you have an obligation to go to Christ. I actually think that Christians, their views probably would more align with like Democrats, not Republicans. If anything, progressives and communists, right?
Yeah.
Like that seems to align with their views a lot more. right? Rather than like the views of Republicans and stuff. So I don't really understand why people do that. But I mean, as it relates to Hinduism, I would just say you should look into agnostic Hinduism.
Yeah, I am personally like I'm not religious. I am kind of agnostic. I don't really believe in the idea of religion in general, and I've told them that many times. You know, I have no interest in religion, and I don't know, like I really don't understand the relevance that religion has on politics. But it's brought up too many times because I call myself a conservative, and it's always brought up. And you know, like what does this have to do with like
The reason why they bring it up is because it's influencing their morals, right? And since our morals are what influence why we engage politically, it's going to influence how they engage politically. So like a lot of people try to act like they can be religious, but don't say it influences their positions. It still does because it influences your moral beliefs.
Yeah, because that's their primary source of morality. And, I'm a firm believer that, you can be a morally sound person without believing in a religion. And, it's funny because people say that that's like a fundamentally, that's like fundamentally contradictory to what conservatives believe in. But I don't think that's true, because I don't think that has anything to do with, being a conservative. But it just feels like conservatives.
Depends on what you're referencing conserving. Okay, so they'll say that like conserving a Christian base. Okay, a lot of conservatism can get extremely screwed up. Or there's different forms of radical conservatism, but essentially it depends on what you're trying to conserve. Some things you're trying to progress on, some things you're not trying to progress on. You're trying to conserve. Your arguments that generally you want to conserve more things than you want to like get rid of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Other conservatives would take that further. Like they want to conserve like the aspect of America that was like majority white. They want to conserve the aspect of America that was majority Christian. They want to conserve those particular elements, right? And those elements can be associated with oppression, with discrimination, right? Again, because they're not trying to keep a majority, right? People who are white for any good reason. Like they're literally trying to exclude people from the country of different races.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think to me from this conversation, you sound a lot more like a moderate Democrat than like a conservative or anything. I don't know. It's just my interpretation.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of disillusionment that exists, and you're looking for answers. That's like what I was referencing earlier.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm not.
Go ahead.
To be honest, I'm not satisfied with our political structure. Our political governance right now. It feels like a whole lot of. I feel like we've lost the ability to have meaningful conversations with each other because everyone is so polarized in their views, and I feel like I just feel like there's like some eternal revolution in America right now where like we're all focused on I feel like Republicans have become more polarized, Democrats have become more polarized. Like everyone is just like, having these.
No, you just see it more because we're on social media. If anything, we're
guess-
probably coming closer to each other because we're able to communicate and understand more of what each other thinks.
Right, but the conversation that we're having right now, a lot of people aren't able to have these conversations. You look at clips on TikTok, you look at clips on
Sure,
Instagram.
that's because people haven't, right? As these conversations become more normal, right, and become like more likely to occur, people are going to become better at these arguments.
Yeah.
It takes experience, and people lack experience because they haven't been put in a position where they have to argue it, right?
Yeah, people are very ignorant, and they're not really because obviously like let's say I was a Republican, right, a hardcore Republican, you guys were Democrats, I would still be willing to learn something and take out something from a conversation I were to have with y'all. I'm not ignorant, in where I'm believing, where I'm convincing myself that I'm like very well informed and I know everything, right? There's still something I could get out of a conversation that I would have with somebody who disagrees with me, right? Because I want to have the ability to be able to have a conversation with somebody that I disagree with. And a lot of Americans have lost, the ability to have those kinds of conversations. And so I'm not satisfied with the way that our politics is, going. And
Great. So vote for Joe Biden. I mean, Joe Biden is like the normal guy in the race, right? He's like an average liberal / moderate Democrat who has done a lot of good things. I'm sure you agree with. And he doesn't call his political opponents vermin like Trump does. Doesn't sexually abuse women as Donald Trump was found liable for, and then call them ugly and things like that, or bully people. Like if you're one of your main problems in politics, something that really deeply bothers you is division, and you're kind of, to me, seems like an independent / moderate Democrat, then I would just be like on the side of the guy who's very not divisive, very moderate, and actually like reaches across the aisle, as opposed to Trump, who just bullies people, just makes fun of people, comes up with these like silly childish names. I mean,
And then he actually fulfills them. Sleepy Joe, but he's the one that falls asleep in court.
Yeah, that's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah. What about? Can you all fill me in, because I watched a little bit of Joe Biden's State of the Union speech, and there was word going around that he called Republicans, the enemy.
Nope.
Can you guys touch on that?
Joe Biden has never said like I don't think Joe Biden's ever said anybody's the enemy, quote unquote, referencing like the Republicans. What he has said is that, MAGA Republicans, these people who deny election results and try to overturn elections, are a great threat to our democracy, which is objectively true. If you're like denying the basic fundamentals of our system we have in America, then you are threatening that very system. And I don't think that's divisive to say. It's because the overwhelming majority of Americans are not that. And we do have to be honest about the threats to the country,
Yeah, 100%. And like I said before, I think there is somewhat of a distinction, or there is a distinction, unfortunately, between people who support Trump and Republicans. I'm really big on like moderates contesting, and I feel like lately it's just been like from the Republican Party and Democratic Party. I feel like there haven't been like moderate candidates. I feel like every Democrat you see is like an extreme leftist, or every Republican you see is an extreme conservative.
Biden is consistently by the progressive left considered a moderate, and considered like way too status quo, right? So like it's funny to hear that like on the right wing that like they're so radical left, they're so progressive left, they're like communist, but then literally from the left you hear that they're so conservative.
Yeah, Joe Biden's like is not a leftist. He's not super far left. One of my favorite statistics about the Biden presidency to show you this case is that 4 out of the 7 pieces of major policy he's passed have been with Republican votes. So obviously he's not that far left that the Republicans are voting for the majority of his major policy positions.
Definitely. So what about Joe Biden's I heard Joe Biden's a socialist. What's
No,
that
you
just speaks to
no.
what we just talked
Socialism
about.
is when the workers control the means of production. No system that exists today is socialist. By no means is Biden a socialist. He's definitely not left wing. In
there's
that respect.
a reason why like Parker and I and Harry, like Harry and I could debate with Parker, because I assume in some aspects Parker doesn't think that Biden, and correct me if I'm wrong, isn't left enough. I've also have many mutuals on this app who are staunchly under the belief that Trump is horrible and terrible and does a lot of shitty things, but that Biden is worse. Biden's too strict on immigration. Obama was very strict on immigration. That they would describe Biden as a conservative almost.
interesting?
So yeah, I don't think that it's really interesting, because Harry and I specifically in these debates every night, or just talking to people, making videos, half the people are Trump supporters, and they're fuck you, Biden's a socialist, and you're a communist, you're a socialist, and then the other half of people are fuck you, you're a fascist. You believe in fascism, and then we're just what the fuck?
People really overuse these words like fascism and
Yeah, of course. But my point would be is that he's definitely not a socialist, right? By no means. He's not even close. I don't know why we would even make the association.
Yo, Matt, thank you so much for $20.24. You're always so supportive. Keep up the good work. You keep up the good work. I love you.
Let's put this in perspective, right? If you were to compare us to typical European countries, Biden would be a conservative in those countries. I hope you know that. That is true, right? If anything, he would be moderate right in those countries.
Okay, interesting. Conservative in what sense? The social conservative, or
I mean economically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacqueline, if you're down there, I'd love to follow you. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. It goes a super long way. You're the
Like
best.
center right, like Bernie is center left in those countries, if not moderate,
Okay. What do y'all think
for
about
the policies he was supporting.
Yeah, what do y'all think about Bernie Sanders? Because I like, a lot of people, a lot of Democrats preferred him over Biden, back in Democratic primaries. And I like, what do y'all think about Bernie Sanders as, a candidate and how he would make as a president, if he were to be elected, like,
I think that he's woke enough to where he's killing my sex life because the woke left
Okay.
killed my sex.
All right. Yeah, I think Bernie's like, I think Bernie has like his heart in the right place. I don't know how he would accomplish a lot of the things. He's like very optimistic, but I like, fundamentally things he's pushing for, like everybody having health care, fighting climate change is not a bad thing, obviously.
okay.
Also, thank you, Matt Johnston, for the $20.24. And maybe we'll do like one more like topic and we'll wrap it up. and then
Jacqueline,
bring another
I
guest
followed
over.
you back. Thank you again. I appreciate you so much.
My man, Matt,
Yes,
again,
sir.
thank you, brother. He said, keep up the good work. I appreciate you, man.
Bernie's a W, but he's definitely very old. I mean, he was quite literally in the civil rights movement. Like, I'm not joking. He literally was next to MLK, right, in the civil rights movement. Like, I'm not joking at all.
Okay, definitely. Yeah, I mean, before we wrap this conversation up, I was like looking at the Republican primaries very closely. I was watching the debates, and one guy that really stood out to me, because even from the very beginning when the primary started, obviously Donald Trump wasn't participating in any of the Republican primary debates. I don't understand why he didn't show up. Whether he
Coward. Sorry.
whether he didn't have the audacity or nerve to show up, or it was a logistical, a strategic thing. But I really like wanted to see the way, because I was watching Vivek Ramaswamy very closely, and I like his beginning of his campaign, and I was watching it very closely, and I could tell that he was catering to the Trump vote. And I really wanted to see whether he would have the nerve to attack Trump. If Trump were to show up at a Republican primary debate. I really like, I kind of liked Vivek because I feel like he made sense as far as.
But he wasn't willing to attack Trump on his flaws, and that's the issue.
And that's the thing. Like, I didn't like how he was trying to cater to the Trump vote. I feel like any honest candidate or any honest politician, whether you're Democrat or Republican, would call out and criticize your other fellow candidates. Like Vivek, went after Nikki Haley. He went after Ron DeSantis. He went after Tim Scott. And I don't know why he was trying
Everyone
to,
but Trump, because he knows he's not going to win. He wants a position on his administration. That's very obvious.
Yeah, I think Vivek like struck me as a little bit like very dishonest at points. Like there's videos of him on Fox News like the day after January 6th talking about how it was so destructive for this country, one of the worst things that's ever happened for our democracy. And then all of a sudden he's talking about how like when he's running, he's talking about how like January 6th wasn't that bad and it was a hoax and that the J6 hostages need to be pardoned. Like that again, that is the definition of what we talked earlier. Like the Republican Party doesn't exist. It's bow down to Trump. If Trump says there's J6 hostages and they need to be pardoned, bow down. The only way Vivek would ever have a say in the party right now is if he did that. There's so many Republicans that you bring up that we can bring up from 2016 and before that had a major part in the Republican Party who you don't even see anymore. They don't even fucking exist. Somebody looked at me today in person and started talking about Rick Santorum. I looked at this person like, holy fucking shit. I get told that I have a saying that a lot of these Republicans, they go to the Republican dungeon. If you don't bow down to Trump and reiterate the Trump talking points, if you don't make him your profile picture on Twitter and you don't have a picture of him in your fucking bio, you get sent to the dungeon. You're not a part of this system anymore.
Wow. Matt, thank you for the $20.24 on Venmo. Can we get a W, Matt, in the comment section? Thank you so much, Matt.
Man. Dropped it for all. Yeah. So yeah, man. All right. I think we'll wrap up there, but of course you're welcome back anytime. I would love to have a future conversation about this because I really do think you're a Democrat and I think we probably agree way more than maybe you initially thought. But, you're welcome to shoot any of us a DM. And of course, as I mentioned, you're welcome to come up in a future live and chat,
Yeah, and thank you for being a young person involved in politics. It truly.
Yeah. Thank you for the conversation. Have a good night, y'all.
Thanks, man. You too.
Be safe, man.
Peace out, man.
Yeah, I got a DM like halfway through that. It was like that guy posted his first video like 18 hours ago, and it's just duet of you, Harry. Like, this is why you should vote for Biden. And then he cuts in. He's like, why should I vote for Biden? Why? I'm like, all right.
I was like, you should watch the live.
Yeah, maybe you watch it. He said he watched a live like recently though. So.
Mom, I threw up. Sorry. Harry, man, where'd you get that shirt, man?
Yeah, sometimes people just need to like hear the reasons like on a live when they're like actually held accountable for not believing the reason.
Yo, Arlenor, thank you for the leopard. Golly, bro, look at that thing. I appreciate you. Shout out Arlenor.
That's
Dude,
fucking
Yo.
sick. That's fucking
Shout
sick.
out Arlenor coming through.
W's in the
Golly.
chat. Yo, Harry, where'd you get that shirt though, bro?
None of your goddamn business, bro.
Is that actually a new shirt?
Yes, it's a new shirt. Bro.
Yeah,
You ever
looks-
seen me wear this shirt before?
Nah, it looks like ass.
Yeah, is that why you're asking where I got it?
I was like,
Yeah.
you look like you're going into work, like you're like a 30-year-old dad going into work.
All right, bro, I'm taking this goddamn shirt off, man. Golly. I'm never wearing this shirt in public again.
No, I
No, that's not like a bad thing. That's just like it's just like a dad. It's like a dad
Dude,
look.
you don't look
politician
like you're going to work, man.
What do you want, bro? What do you want, Andrew? What do you want, bro? What could
You've
you
never
possibly-
had a job like that, man.
Oh my
You've never
fuck!
had
What
a
could you
30-year-old
possibly need
job.
up here, bro? What could you possibly fucking need?
You got a
What do
cute
want?
dog. It's about it, buddy. It's about it.
Wait, going to
Thank
work
you.
isn't a bad thing. It's professional. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, man. He doesn't look like a 30-year-old, hardworking, got rough hands type of, blue collar.
I
People
definitely think
just,
he
like,
looks
have an
older. I
inter-
think he looks more professional.
Dude, they have like an inability to take like a hint of. They're so angry all the time. You just want to fight everything. Like we're just joking up here. He's like, I don't think Harry looks old at all, bro. Shut up.
Hey, man, I gotta hand it to you guys. You guys have the hardest job in the world for sure. And
That's definitely not true.
No.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
definitely not true. This is definitely not the hardest job in the world.
I mean, defending a candidate that's widely unpopular, even among Democrats.
We're not defending
Democratic-
Trump. It's pretty easy to defend Joe Biden with his record. We're not defending.
Yeah. Going
defending
Trump against
Biden.
Biden is pretty easy.
You're defending-
Or
Yeah,
not
like,
Biden
this is
against.
like-
Yeah, like this is not.
This is
difficult.
actually
Trump is
the
terrible.
easiest position to take in a debate. Like being pro Biden is the most easy position to argue because you have so much policy and amazing record to run on.
Let's
And
be
the nice
honest.
thing about Joe Biden is that he is not a proven sexual abuser. He is not facing 88
You're
felony
defending
charges.
Biden
He's
right
also
now.
not a proven fraudster, and the other guy is. So when you have that stuff on your side, it's actually not that bad.
The problem with your guys' stance is that it's actually a losing stance to begin with. Every single debate all of you guys do regarding Trump is defending Biden.
Really?
Okay,
Well,
can you
Andrew,
name
let's
me
see
one
it, buddy.
policy specifically that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class?
So this is what you guys do. You come up and you always ask the same question, right?
And you
So
should
you
have
should
a
be
good
prepared,
response.
right?
Then.
Okay,
They're
the
the most
stain- I-
basic
you should be ready.
fucking questions.
Go
They're
follow.
so basic.
Come on, buddy. You should be ready.
No, but,
Andrew.
like,
Give it
dude,
to us.
it-
What's your
Mexico
basic
policy.
response to this basic question?
The stay in Mexico policy.
It's not a
Stay in
policy
Mexico
through
border
Congress.
policy, right? How did that
Minecraft
actually
thinking of the
indicate?
shiny air balloon.
How is that supposed to be responsible for us having more immigration now? Because under Obama's administration, we didn't have this particular border policy, and we had significantly less immigration.
That just goes to show that the president, if he'd wanted to, could have defended the border. But Joe
No, that
Biden,
tells me that the cause is likely environmental, not policy.
Joe
oriented.
Biden spent 4 years not defending the border, and then once it became an issue that
What
affected his
policy
poll
was the
numbers,
don't
then
defend
he
the border
acted like he
policy?
cared about it.
What was the don't defend the border policy? Please let me know. That Biden passed. Like what day was this passed? What was the
One
bill
example-
called?
One example is suing the state of Texas for trying to defend their own border.
You mean because
That's
they
not
weren't
what happened.
complying with federal jurisdiction?
Yeah, that's
Well,
not they.
you know,
That's not what
for
happened. They
whatever-
weren't
it doesn't
suing
matter
Texas
what
because they
reason
wanted to
it
protect
was.
their border. They
Ultimately,
sued
they're
Texas
trying to
because Texas
defend-
was breaking the law. Texas was breaking the law, and the federal government sued them for doing that.
Right. So you're saying it's breaking the law to defend your state's border.
No, it's breaking the law to put up barbed wire that's interfering with the ability of federal officials to do their job. So if state officials are interfering with federal officials, that's against the law.
Right, but their logic was that the logic that they use, which is debatable whether or not it's right, is that this is an invasion because of the sheer numbers of people entering the border at that time. So they
Invasion is
took
crazy.
militaristic.
Yeah, so that is already legally, if that's their argument, which it wasn't, it's
That-
really
well, that was
flawed
Texas's
because
argument.
invasion is also like something that's classified in the Constitution and
when
it's
we're
not
talking
described as
about
that.
10 million immigrants entering the country over 4 years.
10
and
million
especially-
immigrants have not entered the country. That's apprehensions at the border. That's encounters. That's just people who have been seen and encountered at the border. That's not people who have come in.
Right.
Also-
we're not even counting the undocumented.
Well, there's also a reason you can't name any like policy
we're not
with-
even counting the people that we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we can make estimates based on
So
that.
it could be probably
But
more.
we don't have any record in any of these states that their populations have gone up to the point of it's like 10
I
million
mean, that's
across the
about
entire country.
3% of our country's population.
Well,
Yeah, so if
Andrew-
there's like a 3% increase in 3 years, you'd have these states reporting like a more than usual increase in all of their communities. And like even in New York City,
And also,
which is
wait,
like,
1% a year? I mean, is that even that crazy?
yeah, also is that, yeah, exactly.
well,
Yeah, it's
Andrew,
like 1% a year. Actually, that's
Yeah.
actually pretty decent.
Excuse me. So over 50 years, which is only half of a century, half of our entire country's population will be completely changed.
Yo, Catherine,
Yeah,
thank you for the
base.
$100 on
Yo,
Cash App.
base.
Wait. W
So you're
Catherine in the
talking
chat
about
for the
half of our
$100.
Andrew, be quiet. Andrew, be quiet.
Stop
Over 50
talking. I'm not
years,
done
is
yet.
that a lot?
Andrew, stop talking. Stop. W Catherine in the chat for the $100 on Cash App. Yo,
Catherine
shout out
also
Catherine. I appreciate
threw
you
me
so much.
$100 on Cash App. Team is back at work. Love your passion, dude. Catherine, you are too supportive. Thank you so much.
Bro,
You
no,
are-
Shout out
Catherine is crazy. Can we get a
Go,
W?
go,
Oh
go,
my
go,
God.
Thank you so much.
W Catherine for the $100 on Cash App as well. Holy shit, Catherine.
That's another day I don't need a real
Shout out
job.
Catherine.
W Catherine. Wait, what's a real job, buddy? Thank you, W Catherine in the chat,
A
everyone.
real job is not getting donations.
Okay,
What?
Andrew, hold on. Before you guys go
Wait, if you
on
work
this,
at like
no,
a
define.
charity, does that mean it's not a
Hold-
real job?
hold on.
Because you get
Not
like charities
really.
are basically
Or
real
like
donations.
Trump getting donations,
really a
political
real job.
donations to help pay for his fucking court cases.
That's why it's called volunteering.
Maybe Trump
No,
needs
you
to get a
can- you
real
can work at
Trump
charities,
needs to
what?
get a real job instead of asking for
You guys are
donations for his
basically charity
lawsuits.
for
Tell
Joe
Trump to get a
Biden.
real job.
You're Joe Biden's charity.
Yo,
Tell
Andrew,
Trump he needs a
Andrew,
real job.
and-
He's been asking for donations.
Yeah,
Andrew.
like by the way, the Trump
Listen.
emails that he sends are so weird. Like he sends
Listen,
like
I'm just
I'm
gonna-
awake and I can't go to sleep unless I hear from you, and he asks for money. It's like really
Jobs,
weird.
thank you for the dollar.
Listen, to be honest, I mean, it can be defined as a job. I know a YouTuber that I watch, but he started asking for donations all the time. Now, it is a job, but it's just a less respectable job.
Whatever you, I don't care if you think it's less respectable.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. That's fine.
Okay.
I could say
That's
I
perfectly
could
okay.
say your job is less respectable. I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, what do you do, Andrew?
Landscaping.
Well, obviously. Oh, damn, that's actually stunning. I thought you were a lawyer. I could have only just assumed. You started talking about all these SCOTUS cases and the logic behind them. I could have only
But, so
assumed.
this type of pompous, condescending attitude.
Yeah,
is
and
why
no, what's
Trump
what's
knows
Donna,
condescending?
thank you
No,
for
no,
the
stop,
$5.
stop,
That we don't
stop,
have, like,
stop,
real
stop,
jobs.
stop,
Donna,
stop.
thank you for the
Andrew,
Joe
This is how
Biden charity.
blue-collar people
Andrew,
feel
Andrew,
about you
Andrew,
guys.
Andrew, Andrew,
You
Andrew,
guys
be
are
quiet.
pompous
Andrew,
assholes. You
Andrew,
keep crying, bro.
Andrew,
Take donations.
Andrew,
Keep crying, dude. I don't know.
Andrew, what's condescending is you come up here and you talk about how we don't know shit, and then you literally are like one of the most misinformed people I've ever talked to. So you start talking about like
So-
Joe Biden. Stop. You start talking about Joe Biden border policy. Like, there's a reason Joe Biden has apprehended pretty much the exact same person. I'm sorry, arrested pretty much has the exact same removal percentage as Donald Trump did through his presidency, actually just slightly higher. Like, if we look at obviously equating for there's been a massive increase in quantity at the border, but the removal percentages between Trump and Biden are almost identical. So that would suggest that like no real like policy has changed. You start talking about policy that like you've never even done an ounce of research on, you don't understand. Remain in Mexico was incredibly niche. Through Donald
Once
Trump,
again, condescension.
stop. Through Donald Trump's 4-year presidency, he only removed roughly 60,000 people with Remain in Mexico because it was so niche. It didn't apply to many people. It was also a humanitarian disaster. There's a lot of people further left than Harry and I who think that Joe Biden is too strict on the border because he's removing a similar amount of people. You say, oh, Joe Biden didn't do anything about it for 4 years. He's introduced 3 total bills to Congress, including one on his first day in presidency. We had a bipartisan border bill that was the strictest ever that would have forced Joe Biden to close the border. And the only people who didn't vote for it last minute when everyone was in agreement, including Joe Biden, is Donald Trump and MAGA. And you're about
Excuse
to spit.
me.
No, not excuse me. It is so fucking
Excuse me.
infuriating for somebody to come up here and start talking about you don't know anything, you guys are
I
so
never
fucking
said that.
stupid. Can
When
you
did I
let
say
me
that
say
you
this,
don't
Andrew?
know
Let me
anything?
say this, buddy. I'm gonna ask you one more question. If you get this question wrong, I'm actually gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. Please.
Are you upset?
Jack and Piper's mom, thank you for $6.60.
Name one piece of Trump legislation he passed through his 4-year presidency. Just name one, any. A piece of legislation passed through Congress.
Stay in Mexico.
That's not
not a
no.
policy.
That's not a piece of legislation. Piece of legislation passed through Congress, like a major bill.
Why'd you try? Excuse me. I'd like to reply to what you
That
just
is
said.
so fucking embarrassing. You don't even know Trump's major accomplishments.
But I really want
hate.
before
Hold on.
I-
I hate Donald Trump. This is what's embarrassing for you. I hate Donald Trump, and I could successfully
So you guys
tried.
can't let me talk.
I could successfully try to defend his policy, and I hate the guy. I'm not voting for him better than you can, and you're voting for him. You don't even know his major legislation. Like, what? I cannot believe that, like, you vote. I can't believe that you get to get on these lives and you get to say, oh, you guys are so
You
dumb.
guys are proving my point.
Okay, you should go research one piece of legislation, go read like one book, and then watch a YouTube video titled Economics 101 for 10 fucking minutes and come back
Minecraft.
to the live. That's what you
Excuse
should
me,
do.
Chris. My main point was that, you know,
Can you name a piece of legislation? Sorry, just say no or yes. Just name it or say no. Can you name a piece of legislation? Yes or no? Can you name a piece of legislation?
Blue collar workers.
Can you?
are
Yes or no? Just say no if you can.
disenfranchised
Just say
with
no if you can.
pompous assholes
Just
like you
it's
who
okay to
talk
be
down on
humble.
the
It's
general
okay to be
population because
Andrew.
you think
Andrew,
you're
it's
so
okay to be
smart.
humble. It's okay to be humble. Just say no. I don't know a piece of legislation.
You're the
for guy I'm
exact
voting for.
opposite of humility, friend.
Just say no. Just say I don't know. Just say it. Do you know or do you not know? He
I have
passed
a
a
list on
massive
my
tax
phone.
cut. It was a huge bill. Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Andrew,
First
I mean,
step
this
back.
it's
I mean,
like
it's
a really
fucking embarrassing, bro.
it's like an easy question, brother. Like if you ask any of us why we support Biden, we can name you probably like 5 to 10 pieces of policy he's passed through Congress or just positions he's taken or things he's done via executive order that we can support, right? And like if you can't even name like one bill passed through Congress, then that you should like take. And I'm not even saying this to be rude. You should take
Tax
a minute and
cuts.
ask you why you're supporting him. What?
You
Okay,
guys
what the tax
haven't let
cuts
me
do?
talk for like 10 minutes now.
What the tax cuts do?
Wait, the tax cuts that took
for
money
the
from
rich.
from the middle class and gave it to rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
support
So
that?
I asked you earlier. I asked him for one policy that
Excuse me.
benefits the middle class, and I like how
Excuse
it's
me.
ironic that you bring up one that
But I
literally
said
negatively
something
impacts
else.
the middle
I
class.
said something else in response to that question.
So what? So tell us about the tax cuts. What did they do?
Chris, I'd like to address something Chris said. Chris
Wait, he's
said
not
that
here
there
right
was
now,
a
so let him come back before you
bipartisan
do
bill
that.
for the border.
Guys, five IQ take incoming here. We go.
Okay, Chris said there was a bipartisan bill for the border.
Yep.
Correct.
No, wait.
And-
Andrew, I'm warning you. I know exactly what you're going to say. You're going to look fucking stupid. And I've given you a warning already, so just do it. Like, do it.
So
and
you guys are
please
just
don't say
proving
it.
my point.
Just do
that
it,
you
Andrew.
guys
Say
Bro,
what
just
you're gonna
make
say.
your point, bro.
Just make
Stop
the
the
point.
pandering of
Make
you
the
guys are
point.
making my
Go.
points. You
You
guys are
guys
so
need
mean, bro.
3
Andrew,
people
I'm like trying to be. I'm
pander-
trying to be respectful to you, bro. Like you're actually getting annoying now because you keep going like, "Oh, you guys are proving my points. You guys are so rude, bro." If you think we're rude, you don't want to
You
be up
guys
here. You
can't
can
even
leave.
let me talk
Just
because
engage
I'm
in the
gonna
conversation.
say Go,
Wait,
then.
Andrew, I'm gonna let you talk, but I'm just stop this. Like you had the opportunity, then you reverted back to this. You guys are proving my point. Just
you keep
engage in
interrupting
political
me, right?
conversation. If you don't want to do that and you're like offended, you think we're rude to you, then leave, bro. There's plenty of people waiting that will happily talk to you, or that will happily talk to. You don't
Are
have to
you
be up
guys
here, bro.
upset?
All right.
So-
So go
so-
make your point about the immigration thing.
What,
Go.
what about the bipartisan border bill?
Stop the
Go.
pandering,
Go.
dude. It's
Let's hear it.
insane.
Let's hear it. Go.
Okay, 3v1. So, anyways, Biden. You guys
Wait,
need
you can
3
pick one of
people.
us to debate if you want, and the
You
rest of
guys
us will be
need
quiet.
3 people.
I'm muted, man.
Wait, Andrew. You
And
can
we
pick
don't
one
need.
of
We
us
do
to debate.
debates single all the time.
Yeah, we also do live stream by ourselves. So who do you want to debate
To
right
be
now? And
honest,
the rest
I'm
of us will
not the
be
one
quiet.
who's upset here. All 3 of you seem kind
Andrew,
of
Andrew, I'm asking
This
you a
is
simple
all
question,
pivoting.
bro.
All pivoting.
Andrew,
Whenever we
Andrew,
critique
Andrew.
one point, you literally pivot to the next.
Andrew, who do you want to debate right now? You're complaining about a 3v1. Who do you want? The other two will be quiet. Who do you want?
Chris.
Okay, you got it. By the way, but wait, before I do that, Greg, thank you for the $50 on Cash App, bro. Can we please get some W Gregs in the chat? Big supporter here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate you. And Hillary, thank you for the $1 as well on Cash App. It means the world. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, all I'm gonna
Oh.
say is Biden had. All I'm gonna say is Biden.
Sorry, I need
had-
one more. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jack and Viper's mom, thank you for the $6.69 on Venmo. And Katie, thank you for the $1 as well. I really appreciate
Suffering
you.
from
Now you can go.
success, Harry. Biden had 4 years to secure the border. He could have if he wanted to. He saw his poll numbers were being affected, and then he blamed it on Trump. Trump does not have that much influence. This was not due to. How are you going to influence the?
I'm sorry, but you disagree with him.
how are you
He
gonna
said, "Blame me if the border bill."
Okay,
I'm sorry, I'm
I
not going to
understand-
involve myself because it's Chris. But like,
I understand, but you still had 4 years. If you actually cared about the border, you had 4 years to do this.
Okay, perfect. So what? So like again, there's been 3 total bills introduced to Congress. The most recent one, when we talk about like Trump having influence, again, this was a bill that Republicans asked Democrats to craft. It took like 6 months. Everybody was in agreement. It was supposed to pass. Biden was going to sign it. There's a lot of bipartisanship in the bill. Republicans got a lot of really strict border policy, or had a lot of strict things for border policy in there, and last minute a group of like very MAGA Republicans tanked it. They said out loud on the steps of the Capitol, why would we do this for Joe Biden? Like it's 7 months before an election, he's polling low, he wouldn't give him a win. I mean, it's been what they literally said. Donald Trump gave us a call. Donald Trump said on his day If they want to blame me for not passing the bill, blame me. So Republicans didn't pass it because Trump didn't want them to pass it. This is the continuous conversation about Trump obviously has a lot of influence in the Republican Party. But I'll address your original point before we go there, which was like, what do you want? What did you want Biden to do? He's introducing these bills. So through 4 years, you said he could have done something. Like what?
You know, the president still has, despite bills, the president still has the ability to enforce the border.
What does that mean? Can you like elaborate on what that means?
Biden could have enforced the border by declaring a state of national emergency.
Okay, so
Biden, if he wanted to, he could, and he still could.
Okay, so two things. Number one, and when we talk about like when you use the word enforce at the beginning, I just want to point this out. Like again, there's a reason that according to all the Border Patrol data we have and some data from Congress, Joe Biden has removed a higher percentage of people than Donald Trump. So the laws that are in effect are being enforced. A lot of this problem is because there's a higher quantity of people. But I assume what you're trying to get at is like Joe Biden has some. He's the president, so he has this like executive authority to do something. He has no like broad legal authority to do anything executively on the border. He needs Congress's help. Like after Title 42 expired, it gave the president a lot of authority because Title 42 was around COVID. COVID's no longer considered a public health emergency by the CDC. So that didn't have any legal authority anymore. And this has been debated by the Biden administration about their authority to sign broad sweeping executive orders.
That's the problem
On the border. But mostly, I don't think there's a single legal scholar, including in the Biden administration. That's why they debate this with counsel. And most legal scholars agree that it would absolutely be shut down by a federal judge if the Biden administration tried to sign, some executive authority on the border. And also, I find it interesting. Like one of the easiest ways for me to explain this. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
One of the easiest ways for me to be able to explain this as we debate like what executive authority he has, you'd assume that like Donald Trump, who objectively, at least with his words, was like very, very anti-immigration or talked about like the border was one of the main things he ran on. So you would assume if like presidents have this like mass
anti-illegal immigration.
Okay, sure. So if presidents have this like ability, this like broad sweeping executive ability to just like change things at the border, you would have assumed the first president to ever try to do that would have been Donald Trump. I mean, why do we think we have multiple clips of Donald Trump standing at the White House saying, quote, Congress is being held hostage by open border policy as he begs Congress to pass more funding for the border because he doesn't have the authority to just start signing bills for the things he needs. He needs Congress. So like if there is some executive authority, I'm stunned that the one guy who's the most anti-immigration in a long time didn't use that so-called executive authority.
And yet at the end of the day,
IOYSA, I appreciate the $24 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. WIOYSA.
At the end of the day, Trump, the first day he was in office, was working on the border, securing the border. And Biden took 3.5 years to even think about it, and not because he cares about it, but because it was affecting his chances at getting reelected.
So a couple things, two things. Number one, I think that like the things you're saying right now are just like very like shallow or like buzzwordy. Like I kind of need you to go like a little deeper. Like you're like, oh, Joe Biden didn't work on the border. Again, I don't really know what you mean by that. Joe Biden erased some very niche policy, some policy that either A, wasn't doing anything, or B, wasn't in effect. And then he asked multiple times through his yearly budget and multiple bills to Congress. He has, if you go look up all these massive suggestions for new funding for the border so we can do some of these things. I also think it's possible that like, although I think it's actually a reasonable argument to say that on some levels, like Biden PR wise was not great on the border, was not advocating like to the American people via the press secretary, for example, that like things were, they might have been saying, oh, things are great, and they weren't great. But I also think it's possible that like, again, this is part of being like a pragmatic leader. Like if the border was not nearly as much of an issue 3 years ago, part of listening to the American people, if everyone's like, the American people are hurting from the border, you know what Joe Biden's going to do? He's going to like work a lot harder on the border. And obviously, 3 years ago to now, the border is a much different situation.
Listen, he had a chance. The American people are done with this.
Wait, Andrew, hold on. I need you to explain what that means.
New York City is
Andrew,
is
wait. We can talk about New York City. We can talk about all the other stuff. But what does that mean? Like you say,
major cities.
Hold on, Andrew. Andrew, stop. You just said, I just need you to address this real quick, and I'll let you talk. You just said he had a chance. stance. What does that mean?
The American people gave Biden a chance.
To do
That's
what?
Why if you look
Can you
at
explain
each
like what that
individual
means? Can you explain what that means?
I will. That's why if you look at each individual state in 2020, almost all the Democratic states were up by about 10 points, ranging from 5 to 10 points. Now they're significantly lower. That's because he's disenfranchised Democrats, and that's because he's done a terrible job. You don't get to have a second chance. You don't get to say that you're going to enforce the border now. Why should we believe you when you didn't the first time?
But Andrew, again, like you still haven't addressed what, like you keep saying enforce the border. I keep asking you, like he doesn't have this broad sweeping executive authority. He's asked Congress multiple times for a massive amount of funding. Our most recent bill was very close to passing and didn't because Republicans said out loud, this is not good for PR.
It didn't
pass.
Excuse me. If they had passed a bill that was only the border and had nothing else in it, contained within it. They try to pass bills in bulk packages. If Biden actually cared about the border, he would have directed leadership to prioritize a border-only bill. That would have been passed.
So, Andrew, again, this is why like 5 minutes ago I looked at you and I was like, you're about to walk straight into saying something really stupid. You've fallen straight into
Look through the bill.
I know. I'm about to explain. You've fallen straight in. Part of the reason I advocate that Donald Trump and Republicans are conning and lying to you is, first of all, you don't know this because you didn't read anything about it, but Republicans were the ones who originally asked Democrats to attach the border bill to the Ukrainian funding. So Democrats were going to have it as a standalone bill, and through 6 months of negotiating, Republicans said, let's attach it. Number two, I find it fascinating that you say, oh, it would have passed if it didn't have the funding attached. What you don't know is the same Republicans, the MAGA Republicans, the Trump Republicans who killed the bill, less than 12 hours later on the same Senate floor, they overwhelmingly passed the exact same bill with the exact same funding untouched, just without the border provisions. And for all of us living in normal society, we were watching people on a PR level be very hypocritical because they were saying, oh, I don't want to pass border funding because it has Ukrainian aid. And then 12 hours later, they're on the Senate floor trying to make up bullshit as they voted yes, saying, I don't want to vote for Ukrainian aid because it doesn't have border provisions. They were like short-circuiting. So again, if the bill wasn't going to pass, if you say, oh, we would have passed a bill with if it didn't have all this extra stuff, why less than 12 hours later did those Trump Republicans pass the exact same bill just without the border provisions? Why?
Thank you.
I think we can all agree that Senate is an absolute mess as of the last at least year.
But you understand your point started with if Joe Biden actually cared. You started with Joe Biden. If Joe Biden actually cared, then he would have tried to pass the bill alone. I just told you Democrats were the one Republicans were the one who asked us to attach it to the border bill. And then again, wouldn't that suggest to you that Republicans and Trump Republicans certainly don't care about the border if they're passing the exact same bill 12 hours later just without the border provisions?
Why don't
Thank you. I love you.
show
Stop
me
asking
a
for the
source?
$24. I appreciate you.
Why don't you show me a source that tells me that references exactly what you just said about Republicans wanting that first? Which, by the way, the Republicans in the Senate don't represent Republicans in general.
Okay, wait. So the Republicans that hold on. So now because I just want to point out that now you've moved. Let me ask you a question. Just be honest. Were you aware that the Republicans who told you, who are very much aligned with Trump, they said we didn't pass this bill because it's not America first. It has all this funding. Were you aware that less than 12 hours later they passed all the aid? Were you aware?
I also have a source. The source you're asking for in a second.
But were you aware that happened?
No.
Right, because they're conning you. Like I actually genuinely think that it's not okay for elected officials to do this, but it's the most. I'm not saying all politicians lie to some degree, but Trump and Republicans are the most dishonest people. They are so.
All politicians are the most dishonest people. I'm just choosing the less bad one.
Okay, well, you just learned on this live that one of your main positions about why the border hasn't been solved is because Democrats wanted to add this Ukrainian aid, and you just learned that Republicans passed all the Ukrainian aid they told you that they didn't want and just didn't tell you about it. It didn't run on conservative networks because they want you to believe this narrative that Donald Trump doesn't want anything to get done. As Harry reads this source, again, This was 6 months of debate where Republicans and Democrats reached across the aisle. It would have fundamentally changed the border, and Joe Biden wanted it signed. Democrats took the bait and were like, we will work with you because we want to solve the border. Republicans were the one who killed it.
Why didn't Joe Biden why didn't Joe Biden do anything about any border bill in the last 3 years?
Again, what does, like, you're just saying about, like, that makes no sense.
Because
Joe
that's
Biden,
when it mattered. There's
Dude, Andrew, there's
illegal
two other
immigrants
bills.
in our country. There's already major cities swamped by immigration.
Andrew, there's two. What do you mean? What did Joe Biden do?
It's too late. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Andrew, again,
That's
I feel
the
like
point.
I feel like you're learning a lot up here. There was two other bills that Joe Biden introduced to Congress, along with multiple of his budget requests that were massive amounts of funding and like massive changes to the border. Those did not pass because Republicans, at some degree, didn't want them passed. It's very simple. Republicans kept requesting Joe Biden to pass a bill, Democrats to pass a bill that was all it was for the border was massive funding for the wall. And Democrats literally said, we will do anything except that. That is a non-starter for us. Reasonably, because the total extension of the wall under the Trump presidency was like the actual extension of mileage was like 55 miles. The rest of the border wall was just like repairing it, adding primary barriers, adding secondary barriers. But in terms of extending the wall, there's only like 50 miles of it extended. So that's a non-starter. We feel like the Democrats feel like there's much better ways, like the bipartisan border bill, to not give funding to the wall, but give funding to a bunch of other things. Joe Biden introduced those bills and Democrats very much pushed for them. He wrote all about them. You can go look them up. I don't know how you could blame Joe Biden for not doing enough on his bills. It's not like he can just magically find the votes.
Okay, can I address something?
Sure.
To people that keep commenting, go mow grass, you should stay a landscaper. I have as many followers on TikTok as Parker. Okay, I've been on TikTok for 5 years. I've been a creator for 5 years. And on top of that, I've made money from TikTok. Right? So I actually am similar to these people, and I'm not just a blue-collar landscaper. I have a bachelor's in journalism and broadcasting. So I am familiar with the space, and the only thing that I do know is that having been on both sides, right, I'm in a transitional period until I get a job. I just graduated. Having been on both sides, I talk to people that you guys see as political adversaries, voters that you don't see eye to eye with. And that's what I mean when I say that voters are disenfranchised, including many Democrats, especially blue-collar workers, because of the condescension and the pompous behavior.
Can you give an
I
example?
mean, this is the same thing that news reporters do. And by the way, the reason I don't have a job in news right now is because I was so disgusted with the entire media landscape by the time I was done learning what professors are really like, people that work in the media landscape are really like, and the things that they taught us, and the
Hey,
biases
I was just
they
asking
have.
for an example. Would you like to provide an example?
And what state are you voting in?
New York.
I also, but as Parker asked a question, I also just want to point out there will come a point, and part of the reason it's very easy to debate this, there's no respected, like in the legal field, for example. I know you said journalism, but like when you start to get in a lot of these fields, like there's no respected person in politics, in the legal field, that like believes any of what, like at a certain point, there's just no way to defend Donald Trump anymore. And I think we're seeing, like, especially in the legal field, in like the academia field, like this guy is one of the worst presidents to ever exist. And so if you get into that type of like, actually it doesn't matter. I can go on a whole rant. I gotta stop fucking ranting. I learned not to rant. Go ahead, Parker.
So I'd like to debate Harry.
All right. On what? What particular?
I do believe you're involved with the DNC.
Yeah, really? Why do you think that? Why do you think I'm involved with the DNC?
Well, first of all, let's cover the first base, which is that if Joe Biden was a popular candidate, he would not be going out of his way to be meeting with micro-influencers on TikTok to influence young voters because he's lost the young voting demographic.
Wait,
It's
an election. All elections are like really close. So you want to try to win every single vote. So if, meeting with like TikTokers, quote unquote, can help him reach a demographic he doesn't typically reach, that's like a really smart tactical move by his campaign.
So, right. And he could only find about 3 influencers that constantly debate in his favor.
He hasn't. I interviewed him. There's only 2 other people I know of in the content creation space who have, and those folks work at Midas Touch. They're amazing people. So this is not like something he's doing all the time.
Trump doesn't need to do that because he's in a
Trump
winning
has
position.
people. These like content
He's in a
creators.
winning
He has like
position.
MMA fighters come to Mar-a-Lago. He had boxers come. Like he does this
He's
stuff.
winning young voters, and he gets invited to things. He gets invited to the Nelk podcast.
And can
Right.
I just want to point. I just want to point out
He
something.
gets invited to things. He doesn't invite people. He's
Andrew,
popular.
I just
Wait,
want
he
to
invites people to Mar-a-Lago like every weekend. Like again, boxers, MMA fighters. There's like these little freaks on Twitter who are like 18, 19 years old who are like so pro MAGA,
Trump-
and they pose with Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago every weekend. Like the Trump campaign is also trying to do
Make
something.
no mistake, Biden needs people like you to encourage young voters to change their minds. And you guys are very smart. It takes a lot of skill and effort to change anybody's mind about Biden. That's how unpopular he is. Trump, on the other hand, has millions of accounts posting videos about what he says. Trump speaks for himself. He doesn't need somebody to defend him.
Andrew,
He has spokespeople on his campaign. If he didn't need to speak for him, if he only spoke for himself, he wouldn't have spokespeople putting out statements on his behalf, right?
and I also want to point out that like
Nobody speaks on
this
Trump's
is-
behalf. They just
Andrew-
post what Trump says.
Andrew, this is
He
like
posts what Biden
this
says.
is like
It's blah, 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 blah.
again we're back to like
that's also
we're
not
back
true.
we're back to like being incredibly like shallow and not understanding nuance.
I'm not
This is
debating you, Chris.
this is okay. I just want to point out just for the sake of the conversation that we're in like a really, really, really like fractured media environment for the first time ever. For the first time ever, places like TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, etc., can get like significantly more views than like mainstream media. And because Biden is opening, like I went to the Biden campaign headquarters, right? They have over 100 field offices open. They're like investing. They're investing massive
You and
amounts.
Harry went to the Biden.
Andrew,
I actually did not go.
Andrew. They're investing a ton of money into like outreach and reaching voters. Donald Trump has 0 field offices open. The reason he's not doing these things is because he doesn't have the money. You understand? His main PAC,
Yes, that was.
Andrew, his main PAC right now is spending more money every single month on legal fees alone than they're taking in. Like he does not have the resources at the moment to open campaign offices. We're 5 months before an election. Biden has 100 campaign offices open. Donald Trump doesn't even have a headquarters. He has 0.
That's
so there's
because it's very easy for Trump to get donations. It's not easy.
Wait,
for
he's
Biden to get donations.
he's raising less money than Joe Biden. Joe Biden
Yeah.
has like $100 million more than Donald Trump right now.
Yeah, that's establishment money.
You're
Wait,
so
no, it's not.
No, it's
not.
not.
Joe Biden has added hundreds of thousands of new
DNC
donors.
money.
There was actually this map. There's actually
guy-
this map from the New York Times that was published the other day
It's
that
not
showed that
grassroots,
Biden's
that's for
fundraise.
sure.
Wait. There was this map in the New York Times that showed that grassroots fundraisers or people who are donating has increased in all of these swing states for Joe Biden, like in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada. The amount of people who are donating to his campaign from those states have gone up, whereas Donald Trump's campaign, they've gone down.
Yeah.
So Donald Trump is taking more establishment money, and like the average donation side for Joe Biden's campaign is like $30.
Yeah, and if I think Parker,
I'm sure there's
I think
plenty of billionaires who will
One sec, Chris. Just let
who love to donate to Biden and people who. I mean, there's plenty of Democratic billionaires, that's for sure.
Dude, I think of
course there are.
Parker wanted, I think, to say something similar to this, but you literally asked the question. You're like, why do you guys come off as like arrogant or condescending? It's so fucking infuriating to me that when you hear a point that you've never heard before, like you had no idea that Joe Biden is outraising Donald Trump by like double, right? Donald Trump's running out of money. You didn't know any of that. And instead of being like, oh, wow, I should go research that, you just start making up points in your head then you haven't even researched. And like that's called fucking arrogance. And that's really infuriating.
No,
Yeah,
honestly,
like, I just wanna- I wanna show you this graph
Using
real
common
quick.
sense. I'm saying things that are true that everybody
Okay,
knows.
great. I want to show you this graph real quick. Like this is.
I don't know if you guys
can-
like that though, right?
Okay, yeah. The guy that
Wait,
supports
just
sexual
because you
abusers talking
believe
about
them
common sense.
doesn't mean it's common sense. Yeah.
Wait,
What I'm
so
saying
I just
is
want to
that
show you this really
90%
quickly.
of Biden's funds are from billionaires. That's not
true.
grassroots.
That's not true.
That's not people.
That's not true.
that
Also,
are
look.
working
Let me show you.
class
Just
that
stop talking. Let me show you the graph. Right. So this is the green going up and the orange going down. And I know it's actually. I'll just flip it for you and make it look better. The green going up means donors are going up. The orange going down means donors are going down. So you can see in like states like Michigan and Wisconsin up there, Pennsylvania, swing states. A lot of these donors are going up. Like Biden's raising more grassroots money from these people in these states. Now go down to Donald Trump.
Thank you, D-Traps.
Look at that. He's losing donors in all of these swing states. He is not and then go look at the west side of the United States, West Coast. Arizona, another swing state. Donors are going up. Trump, donors are going down in all of these swing states.
His donors might be going up, but his poll numbers sure are going down.
Wait, there are
especially
plenty of
among
polls that show
minorities.
Biden either leading nationally or tied.
Not true. Actually, have you seen
Actually,
the recent poll?
100% true. I can show
Have
you a
seen the
variety of
recent
polls that say that.
Because they're not
Also,
looking so hot
polling
for
is like
Joe.
polling also said that there was going to be a red wave in 2022 and there wasn't.
It doesn't.
Right? So polling is not the most.
This is the
reliable
biggest
metric.
problem for Joe Biden. He might have more money than Trump, but the campaign funds can't convince somebody and can't gaslight somebody.
Wait,
that-
Biden has okay. Here's the bad thing for you, right? Here's where your argument crumbles. You need field
Thank
offices.
you, D-Traps.
You need advertising. You need to get your word out. And Joe Biden has bought like all the advertising slots from like September onward till the November election. So even if Donald Trump wants to buy some of these slots, he can't. Like they box them out. And if you don't have field offices open, you're not campaigning, you're not door knocking, you're not getting your message out. Whereas Joe Biden
Sounds
has
like
field
hope.
offices in all these states. I was just reading an Axios article the other day that Biden has like 42 field offices opened in the state of Wisconsin. Only 14 of them are in districts that he won. The rest are in districts where Trump won. They are expanding their outreach to Trump voters to try to double or triple or just gain more votes from people that they didn't win in 2020.
Conspiracy, isn't it?
This is not a conspiracy. You can look at the Axios article. There's data on this.
Oh, they're just trying to expand it to Trump voters.
Yeah, they're trying to
Oh,
reach
yeah, but
more
we're the
voters. Yes, that's what
conspiracy
campaigns
theorists.
do. Yeah.
But we're the conspiracy theorists. It's funny because if the
Wait,
polls were in your
what?
favor, if the polls were in your favor and I said the exact same thing to you, you would have said that, oh, you're just coping.
No, I wouldn't. This is what campaigns do. Even if you're winning, you want to be reaching voters that you haven't previously won. That's what
So
the
if
Biden campaign
Biden
is
was
doing.
winning by a lot and I said, no, they're just trying to reach, they're trying to put Axios polls amongst Democrats. And that's
I didn't
why.
talk about a poll.
Right,
I
you
talked
would've-
about Biden's field offices being open.
So if I had said the same thing, except Biden was winning and Trump was losing, you would have said, you're just coping, you Republican.
I would not have said you're coping. This is how campaigns work. You try to reach voters you haven't won before, or people who are like on the fence. So obviously there's a method to opening campaign offices in certain places. Like the Biden campaign has individual directors for individual states, and they know their state. They've lived in that state their entire time, and they look at the data and they're like, yeah, we think that there's some votes we can win here, or it's been trending left here, it's been trending right here. This is like campaign stuff. Like I think it'd be weird if it's
funny.
incredibly
It's
strange that Donald
funny
Trump does not have field offices open.
How Democrats are so happy with the polls and so trust the polls if thank you, D-Traps. So trust the polls if it's going in their favor. But as soon as it's not looking good, that's when we start.
Bro, that's
trying to
literally
pick
you
apart
guys.
what's
Donald
going
Trump
on.
called all the polls fake, and now you guys cite the polls. I like you guys got to pick a
Right,
side.
you guys are doing the same thing.
No, we're not. We're not. I'm not saying that the polls are not like valid to a degree. They've just been off in recent years. That's like objectively true.
I mean, ultimately, nobody. Have you ever noticed? I tried to start a live stream where I was defending Trump, and I said Trump's better than Biden, and nobody showed up in my box. Nobody wanted to debate me.
Bro,
How
I
many-
can't believe you're like basing your view on national politics.
Nobody
and you-
came to my live.
Yeah, you're
Nobody
talking about a
wanted
TikTok
to
live
watch
stream.
me.
I had
And you're
100
saying and you're
viewers, I
basing this
spent-
off of like whether you think
stayed
Dude,
Biden's
there for
better.
an hour.
I've had 4,000 people in my live and had 0 requests. What
Yeah.
is your point?
I've had a live with 3,000 people over a couple hours, but
Andrew, I don't think your main
this is-
I don't think your main content is like politics.
Thanks
This is
for
not
letting
the
us
argument
know
I
that.
think.
no, I have a second
you-
account
you
with
are.
10,000 followers.
Yeah, I don't think this is the argument you think it is. Like, just because nobody's requesting up in your live stream doesn't mean that people don't obviously disagree with you. I mean, you can look at the chat
Like,
right
do you want
here.
a cookie?
Like, wait, if you're voting for Biden in the chat, put Biden 2024. for
Yes,
me.
your
just
echo
show this guy an
chamber.
example.
Let's
Wait.
pull your echo
Just show this guy
chamber.
an example. Put Biden
And you know what's
2024 in this
funniest
chat.
about your echo chamber is
It's not an echo chamber if you're in here
all
right now.
three of your guys' accounts reaches hundreds of thousands of people, And the concurrent viewers that are hardcore fans, which means hardcore Biden supporters, is about 2,000 on average. So you guys have about 10,000 Biden supporters amongst hundreds of thousands of people that don't support Biden.
No,
or at least
like,
don't like him.
People like tune into live streams.
This
at
is an
different
echo
times.
chamber.
This is just like how
of,
live
Yeah, like
streams
what are you
work.
talking about? We have
This is
hundreds
an
of
echo
thousands of
chamber
people
of
that
the
go in and out of our
10%.
lives on a daily basis.
Like Parker, how much? What is your viewers at the end of a live? Like typical, if you don't mind talking about it.
Yeah, it depends on typically. It's going to be like in the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, exactly. So people like
Right,
come
over
in and out of
100.
lives.
Why
So it's
are
not
there
just like
so
a video
many,
where
wait,
it counts
why
as a
are there
view.
so many Trumps in the comments right now?
There's the number one comment right now is Biden 2024. That's why you're seeing so many. Like there's 178 Biden 2024s right now. Keep running it up, everybody. Keep
Yeah,
running
but
Biden
you're not
2024 in the chat.
accounting for the bias of your own fan base.
No, I'm showing you that there are Biden supporters. Just because
Dude, no,
your
yeah,
live
I-
didn't have
I-
people come up with
That
doesn't
wasn't
mean
my
that there's not
argument.
people.
I
Dude,
am
Andrew,
aware
you
that-
cannot fucking
I'm
follow
aware
it.
that
You
there's
cannot
Biden
fucking follow a
supporters.
chain of logic to save your goddamn life. You started with
Excuse
the
me.
you started with the point that you had some live with 1 million fucking viewers, and when you said Trump was better than Biden, no one came up because apparently
Yeah.
nobody thinks like we do, and all Harry's doing is
Okay.
showing you that there is people who vote for Biden. You just lost
Name one
that
popular
entire.
vote
No, no,
Trump
no.
won. Name one popular vote Trump won.
Harry, you missed my point.
I'm waiting,
My point-
Andrew. Name one popular vote Trump won.
Okay, I will, but can I just address something?
Really, you will.
You can't. You can't do that.
You
It
can't.
didn't
You
happen.
can. You
Can
can.
I just address something? Harry, I wasn't saying that there are no Biden supporters. I'm just saying it's a small percentage, and they're all, in
81
the
million
corners
people
of
voted
your
for Joe
accounts.
Biden last election.
And ultimately,
81 million people.
it doesn't add up to that
74
many.
million voted for Trump.
It
80,
doesn't.
81 million people voted for Joe Biden last election.
Ultimately, your viewers that are Biden supporters that actually like Biden and will vote for him aren't very many.
There are many. There are
What are you
many.
talking about?
I don't
Where
even know.
are
you saying
where are
that,
the
like,
conservatives
It's
that
an
go
echo
live that are
chamber
big?
effect.
Wait, okay. First of all, the whole echo chamber point is so dumb. If we literally debate people who disagree with us every single night. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the whale diving, bro. I appreciate you. So one, the echo chamber point is stupid, and I don't even know what argument you're trying to make with your followers are Biden supporters and there's not that. I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't even think you're making.
So the argument is that when you reach hundreds of thousands of viewers, and at the end of your live stream, you'll see it's probably over 200,000 at sometimes, and you end up with only about 2,000 fans and 400 subscriptions, and that's how many people really love Biden. If there was a
What?
if there is a Trump creator
Dude,
that was
wait.
all about
I
Trump,
wouldn't even argue people are voting for Biden because they like Biden. People are voting for Biden because they don't like Trump overwhelmingly.
Yeah. So you're not even
The
like
polls say
we're not even
otherwise.
just talking about Biden fans here. We're talking about there are plenty of people out there who don't like either, but like Biden a hell of a lot more than they like Trump. So you're not even accounting for all those people.
what about all the Democrats that are changing sides?
What Democrats are changing?
And are they
sides?
voting for Trump? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
Yeah, there has been a movement from both parties towards registering as independents.
Well, that's
in
what I'm
recent
saying.
years.
All of you guys are in echo chambers. You don't even
Bro,
know.
you're in
the
here right
Democrats
now.
that are-
We
How can you
constantly
claim that
debate
there's-
people on the other side. How the hell could we be in echo chambers if we're debating
Makes no
people on the other
sense.
side every
Well,
day?
here's my example. In your
It's the
guys'
opposite
life,
of an echo
in your
chamber.
guys' life, you go to university, and then I don't know, you hang out with your liberal friends, and then you go on a live stream that's catered towards you, full of people that are
Yeah, you know what? Actually, Andrew, you're right. I got in my electric car today. I went to Planned Parenthood,
You
got
go
an
on a
abortion,
live
then I dyed
stream.
my hair blue. That's what I do as a liberal every day.
Yeah, Andrew, dude, like you have no,
might as well,
you don't,
but-
you again, you just like make a bunch of assumptions and then get mad when you see
Okay,
people as coming
wait,
off as
wait.
condescending. Andrew,
Turn
I
off.
literally live in Georgia in like a more red area and like
So you're
near
not
Marjorie
educated?
Marjorie Taylor Greene's district, and like most of my friends and like people I like hang out with or talk to do not agree with my political views to some stance. Most of them are Trump supporters. So like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, shout out to
So-
Dan.
Like
And
you
$2
are
on
trying,
Venmo,
you are
man.
trying, you are
Wait.
desperately trying to validate your own views, and you know that like if you could admit to yourself that we're not an echo chamber and we actually debate people and have like real thoughts.
Your fan base is an echo chamber.
Wait,
that's
wait,
all
wait.
I'm
One
saying.
sec. Dan, thank you
What
for
is-
the $20 on Venmo saying Dan watching from Wisconsin voting for Biden. Let's go. That's a swing state voter right there.
Yo.
Dan, I need you to get your friends,
Yo.
family, loved ones, all of them
Basically-
out to vote. I need you to put them in your car. I need you to drive them to the polls and get them to
With
vote
the
for Joe
electric
Biden
car.
in November. You're killing it, brother. I appreciate you.
Basically, what I'm
Tess,
saying-
thank you so much for $50 on Cash App. Can I get a W in the chat for Tess? I love you.
Shout
You're
out,
incredible.
Tess.
You're the
Basically,
best. Tess, that goes an
I love
incredibly long way.
Tess.
I want to make sure I'm following you. Thank you so
love
much. I do
Tess.
not take that for granted.
The problem with
I don't.
liberals
Thank
is
you so much.
they live in delusions,
Bro, you are so
And-
fucking like annoying. I'm not
Excuse
gonna
me.
lie to you. You're goddamn
Dude,
annoying.
I can't.
and you're proving
Wait,
my
Andrew,
point. When I
Andrew,
point
can you
out
tell me
the
what delusion that
you get
is?
upset.
Yeah, what
Can
delusion?
you tell me what delusion that is?
That a biological man is a woman.
Bro, you
That-
think
oh
the
my
election
God.
was stolen by
Wait,
robots
wait,
and Chinese
wait.
people? I mean, this is insane.
Wait,
I mean, that's just-
Wait,
Sorry.
Andrew, I have a question. Are you Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, so why do you accept the gender identity and pronouns of your God, but not of trans people?
Because I don't actually think that God has a gender. I'm actually
What? So he's not a man?
Yeah, God does not have a gender. He's not a man or a woman.
So he's not a
obviously.
man. So he's not
Oh,
a
so he's
father?
non-binary.
He's not a
God's-
father.
God is not a human. So, but I
Wait,
know
so he's not a father.
I accept that socially and linguistically we choose a masculine pronoun as the primary
so
pronoun.
then the
to use.
pronouns you think we should respect his pronouns, or can I start calling God by a she?
You can call God whatever you want. I don't care if that he's called he.
Okay, so the mother.
Sure.
Oh,
Because
okay. So
God-
so the mother, the daughter, and the Holy Spirit.
You could.
Okay. You have
That
no
would
issues
be
with
that would be equally close to the description of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, because God is in the middle. God is obviously
God
not
is
a
non-binary, right? So non-binary people, right? Their
say that.
identities are valid.
Yeah. You could say God's non-binary if you want.
Wait, so non-binary people have valid identities?
Well, there's a difference. The distinction. Oh my God, the distinction is that we're talking about humans here, and with that, humans have gonads, and because humans have gonads and chromosomes,
And your God doesn't.
no,
Okay, so
no, a
they don't have.
spirit
Your God
doesn't-
doesn't have chromosomes. Nothing.
God does not have a penis as far as I know.
Well,
Right.
Jesus, he would have the perfect size.
I don't know, dude. Maybe.
Well, he's perfect, right?
I don't know, bro. But I'm talking about God.
Well, he's perfect, so it's just the logical
my
entailment. Okay.
Okay.
My point is that like when we say, when we define terms.
Shit, dude.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Karzar. What were you saying?
Yeah, so when we define terms particular ways, right, you can't necessarily say that we're wrong unless we like apply it incorrectly, right? You would just say that you use a different definition than we do. So it doesn't make sense to say that we're delusional for defining something a
It
particular
is
way.
a bit delusional because in my case, I'm just acknowledging the fact that historically and linguistically, we just have chosen to use a he pronoun.
Ask any
or-
linguistics professional, it's dependent upon the usage of the term. It's subjective.
Okay, but we're talking about a being that is not a biological organism. We're talking about God. And
Yeah, I
God
know,
does
but
not
I mean, these
have
concepts
a
still apply to him.
reproductive organs.
He's a
So
person though, right?
God does not have chromosomes. God designed chromosomes.
Well, Jesus has chromosomes. But like the point I would make is that again,
And
prior
Jesus
to this
is a
notion,
man.
that's the whole point, is that he has a respected identity and pronouns, yet you don't consider him to have any of these biological characteristics. So having these biological characteristics or not does not change whether or not they meet the criteria of being a man or being able to be called he, him. You accepted that we call him he, right, without any biology. So you'll respect the pronouns of trans people, right?
No, because
Wait, so why should I respect any pronouns of your God?
here's the
Or
problem. Here's the problem. It's not that I don't respect them. It's that if I start on this road of one thing being what it's not, and I say that that thing is what it's not, then
Wait, no, when
there's
you
no
say
end in
is
sight.
what it's not, you're defining it a different way. So what you're doing is you're equivocating by the way that we're using the term and the way that you're using the term. So when you say that a trans person is delusional for being this way, you're defining it under your terms. You're not defining it
thank you,
under
Brian. I should
what the
really
trans
appreciate you.
person means when they
Well,
say
is
the
that
term.
Parker's girlfriend? No, I'm just kidding. What were we saying?
Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
you're not critiquing what the trans person means when they're using the term. You're only superimposing your own definition onto what they're saying, which is not the way that they're referencing it. Matthew, thank you for the $50 on Cash App.
this
Can
is
we get a
what I
W,
mean.
Matthew, in the comment section?
This
Thank
is-
you so much, Matthew.
This is what I mean when I say that you guys are.
He's
and
pandering
it's-
again, bro. He's gonna be
it's-
like, you're
it's
so
not-
pretentious, you're so assholes. Like this, he's pandering
No,
again.
wait,
bro.
what did I
I'm
do?
trying to
I
help
literally
you
just
guys. You know, it's not
defined
your
something.
fault. You've been deceived, but you
It's so
guys-
It's so like the projection.
Wait, but
from
that's
you
not
is
a
actually
response to any of my
remarkable.
arguments.
Yo, moderate kids, thank you for the
Thank you for the
1 cent.
galaxy. Thank you
Okay,
so much,
I'm
Nicole.
Trump. I said
Timothy,
Trump.
thank you for the $4.20,
Parker, I'm sorry.
and Matthew, thank you for the
Parker,
$10 as well,
I'm
man.
sorry,
Appreciate you.
Could you just say the last part again so I can reply? My bad. My bad.
Oh, okay. So like, wait, which part of which part?
What I was supposed to reply to.
I mean, well, I asked a few things you didn't reply to.
Your argument.
Yeah, so one was about like the pronouns. One was about the valid identity. There was another one about you're just equivocating between your sense of the term and theirs. So when they say that they're a woman, right? You have to critique the way that they're using the term. You can't superimpose your definition onto theirs because that's not the definition they're using. Okay, so when you say they're delusional, actually that's wrong. You're delusional for saying they're delusional because you're using an equivocation fallacy that would indicate that you're false. Or that you're
Excuse
wrong.
me. Wait. So if I say that I am something, does that mean that everyone must respect that because I said it? So if I say that I identify as a monkey,
No, because how you define a monkey is biologically determined. Okay,
But
when
I
a
can make
trans
an
person
argument
says that
for my
I'm a
identity.
woman, listen. When a trans person says I'm a woman, the way that they define woman is not predicated off of particular sets of biology. It's a social construction, right? It's going to be a
but
prescribed
whether or not
identity.
I'm a monkey is also a social construction.
Okay, then what do you mean by that term? Because like typically, I'm probably not going to be able to relate to what you mean, but I'm going to be able to relate to the gender norms that we have, right? I'm going to be able to understand what someone means when they say that they're a man or a woman. When you say that you're a monkey, I have no clue what the fuck you mean. Just clarify it.
Well, it's a social construct that we identify as humans, considering we evolved from apes.
No, we say that's biologically determined. What can you give me like
Wait,
what
why do you care
the
about
societal
biology now?
construction would be of it?
Why does biology matter now? You were talking about the social construct.
Because we're defining the species.
we're talking about my identity.
Okay, that would be like, why is
predicated
biology
on the
relevant to
social
sex?
construct.
Of course, biology would be relevant to sex, or biology would be relevant to, say, species. But
Right,
biology
biology is
might not
relevant to
necessarily
the
be
sex
relevant
of
in
the
certain
human.
contexts when referring to gender.
Okay, you just said biology would be relevant to sex.
Yes.
Right? And so are you saying that a man that identifies as a woman, the biology is then not
They're
relevant? to
male?
sex?
Wait. So trans women are biologically male? Yes. Yes. What's the issue? No one's
Because the
disputing that.
definition of a woman is a human with two X chromosomes.
No, that's your definition, right?
But
When
it's
I
the
define the
only
term, or when a
definition that
trans
makes
person
sense.
defines the term, it might be different.
So again, then I can go and take monkey and say, I define the definition of a monkey differently.
How do you define it?
I define it as I define a monkey as a animal that walks on 2 feet and
So everyone's a monkey by your definition. Okay, that's just, no
Yeah.
one uses the term that way. So when you say that way, you're gonna have to
doesn't matter.
clarify
That's
it
my
every single time you use it.
that's my unique identity.
Okay, okay, well that's not descriptively false, right? If you just define a monkey as something walking with 2 legs, well then obviously birds would be monkeys.
Okay,
we would be
perfect. It's
monkeys.
not-
Any evolutionary biologist in the chat is just like, huh? Literally,
Okay,
my
perfect.
friend who
It's-
has a PhD in evolutionary biology is in the chat and went, huh?
It's not descriptively false. So now I can demand everybody else calls me a monkey.
Well, this just people probably aren't going to listen to that.
Right, and I'm not
because
gonna
because
listen, I'm not
obviously
gonna
you're
listen
using the
to-
term differently than the way that they're using the
and
term.
I'm not going to listen to.
Whereas when we use the term gender, right, we actually
That's
are
the
using
same
it in such
thing.
a way in which it would accept trans
Got this
identity
message from
because
the
it's
dude,
socially
right?
exactly my
constructed.
point. I'm not going to listen.
Wait, why should I
to
accept your name,
somebody
Andrew? Andrew, why should I call you by the name Andrew? What biological characteristic do I have to indicate that your name is Andrew? None, right? So why is it valid or justified for me to call you by the name Andrew and for you to ask for me to respect you to call you by the name Andrew, but it's not for a gender or for pronouns?
So Parker, you said I'm not going to call you that, right?
Wait, you want me to call you Andrew, right? And if I don't call you Andrew, that's disrespectful, right? And you think that that norm is legitimate, right? But you could make your name different. What do you want me to call you, like Destiny? You want me to call you Kay? You want me to call you Biden? Right? I can call you all these different names.
No, don't call me Biden. Don't
I can
me
call you all
Biden.
these different names. Do you realize that I could do the
Don't
same
dare
damn
call
shit
me-
that you're doing? Would you like me to call you? Your name is Bush now, okay? Bush. Push the crown. Thank you so much.
The frick?
Hey, Biden. Biden, be quiet. What are you talking about, Biden?
Don't you dare call me Biden, bro. Stop
Okay,
saying
Biden,
it.
stop, please, Biden. But
See,
you
you're
realize
triggered.
that
Stop
that's
calling me
socially constructed
Biden,
as well, and that you still are just going to use these terms in the correct reference, even though, yeah, it's possible your name could be different. Your name could be Hunter.
Man, you got me pressed. You called me Biden, bro. Goodness gracious, man. You got my rickets all.
Bro, I'm
We're
cringing,
using
bro.
it in a
Please
joking
stop. Please
context,
stop.
but obviously there are other contexts where if someone was using your name incorrectly, you probably would feel disrespected.
But a name is not my gender.
Obviously, but they're both socially constructed norms we consider valid.
Yeah, except my name is defined at birth, and so is my gender. Except for some reason, you guys think that you can change
not
your
in this,
gender
not in this
after the
context.
fact.
Not in this context.
Yes, in this context, this is what
No.
I'm talking about. Both are assigned a gender. One is changed. That's not how it works.
No. So, like, again, when you say assigned a gender, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the accurate prescription.
I have a
right? That
legal
just means
name.
that that's what the doctor determines. And even medical professionals tell you that they get that wrong sometimes, even as it relates to biological sex. Okay. So again, you're just superimposing the way you define the terms over everyone else, calling them delusional when it's actually ironic that you're the one delusional for doing that because you have the false belief and they don't.
Hey, man, at the end of the day, what I said about identifying as a monkey, you said
You know something
you
crazy.
said that I have the right to say that, and I said, so can I demand
Wait,
that other
wait,
people
you're
call me
defining the
that?
term differently than I define the term monkey, okay? You're defining the term completely differently.
And that's what people that define
Wait,
gender
you're now
differently do to
disputing
me.
linguistics being subjective. Now talk to a linguistics professional about that. That's not something you'd talk to us about.
You know, I wanted to say something about Chris Mowry because I don't want this conversation to get boring. But I gotta wait for him to get here.
Okay, well, name one Trump policy that benefited the middle class that he influenced to get passed.
Tax cuts for the rich.
That didn't benefit the middle class. That literally took money from the middle class and gave it to the
That
rich.
indirectly
Try again, bro,
benefits-
Andrew.
that-
Come on.
No, that indirectly benefits the middle class.
No, if you look at the real GDP increases accounting for inflation,
That's
we
only
haven't
one
seen those.
factor.
We haven't seen that pass down to the median worker. So real median income has
me.
stayed stagnant, whereas real GDP increased. The overall gains from the rich did not get passed down to the median worker.
There's no nuance here. That doesn't.
What do you mean no
directly
nuance?
benefit
That's
the-
real median income, real GDP.
That
That's
doesn't
new.
directly
That's
benefit-
There's an
nuance.
article from Brookings that talks about
Excuse
this.
me. Can you let me convey my point though? It indirectly
as it's not
benefits
bad.
the middle class because if you have to pay less taxes, you reinvest that. Do you think billionaires spend billions of
So
dollars?
far as that it benefits you.
It's not even possible. They reinvest that money into the corporations that they have.
Yeah, to what
And
makes
these
them money, not the
corporations,
worker.
They make more jobs.
Okay, in certain circumstances they might, but we actually didn't likely see that.
most
Again,
circumstances.
listen, we didn't likely see this because again, we saw real GDP increase, but we did not see subsequent increases in real median income, which means that the overall gains from the economy are not being passed down to the median worker. Is that clear?
How many jobs were made?
That's irrelevant. Can you answer the question?
Well, that's my definition of benefiting the
We're
middle
talking
class.
about the wages for those jobs on average.
Wages
or
will
on
never
median,
change.
actually.
Wages
Appreciate
wages
the
are
confetti.
based on supply and demand.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you for saying the most trivial statement ever.
But you missed the point because wages can't change if you don't contribute a greater value proposition. The problem with people that think similarly to you is that they want more money to be allocated to people with the same value
Wait, you
proposition.
just made my point. You made my point. You said there's no change in value. Okay, well, for the worker, there's no change in the value, right? It's just the particular employer gets more money. So they actually have no incentive to give to the employee as long as they're not getting money from giving money to the employee. Does that make sense? They're a profit maximizing firm. Why would they act differently?
Can you say that again?
They're a profit maximizing firm, right?
Yeah.
They're going to do what's most advantageous to them making the most amount of money, right?
Okay.
Okay. So that means that they're only going to give money to their employees so long as that makes them more money. Okay.
And that's a value proposition.
So do you understand that you just giving them more money doesn't necessarily imply that's going to be passed down to the average worker, because it is the case that they're only going to pass it down so long as they make money from it. Okay, so there are way better policies that you could engage in that would benefit the middle class, not giving tax cuts to wealthy people that already are doing great. How much
Well,
more do you need to
that's a
fuck over the middle class? They need
that's-
healthcare, they need education, they need childcare, they need paid maternity leave, they need vacation time, they need all of these things that Republicans are not allowing to get passed, and that Democrats support significantly greater support at significantly greater levels than Republicans.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying that that's the best middle class benefiting policy, but I'm making an argument that can indirectly benefit the middle class.
Can indirectly is not a good enough of an argument. You'd have to then justify that empirically. Do you have any empirical evidence to justify the claim that the middle class benefited from these tax cuts to a greater extent than they got negatively impacted? Because I can show after-tax income decreased due to the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. That's the overall impact.
Yeah, I don't have my computer with me.
Jake, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
And
Okay.
I don't really know. I mean, this discussion's gotten very deep.
Okay. So are you just saying that you need to do more research?
Right. I don't have time to spend. I do
So W.
research.
Parker. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, W. Parker.
So is this gonna like be something that you're gonna look into later, or are you just going to justify excuses to not look into it and then continue support a sexual abuser?
Yeah, that's highly contested too.
It's not.
He's been held liable unanimously by a court or by a jury that was literally selected by his lawyers.
And
think
was
of the
that
dinosaur racial.
was that the trial about defamation of?
Yeah, essay
Correct.
and defamation of E. Jean Carroll. He said that he wouldn't have
Okay,
sexually
so
abused E.
wait a
Jean
minute,
Carroll
wait a
because she's
minute.
quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. So
Wait
how
a
does she
minute.
look so similar to his ex-wife that he's going to mistake the two, but that she's also quote unquote not his type insofar as that he wouldn't have abused her?
Which part was the winning verdict? Defamation?
All of it. Defamation
Sexual
and
abuse and defamation.
It's too bad I don't have my notes on my other phone, but
I can
Well,
pull
do
up
you
the
want to
court
see the
documents
jury
if you want.
I
decision?
had some tabs pulled up about what Trump's lawyer said at the
Okay,
day
you want to hear the jury decision?
after that, and Trump's lawyer said, "I'm glad that." I forgot. But
I don't
was
really care what
arguing-
Alina Habba says. I just care what the jury form says. You can see line 2 right there.
Oh, Mr. Trump raped her. No.
So look at line 2.
And do you know what they defined sexually abused as?
Just read line 2 out for me, please.
Right.
And also the judge said that yes,
they
yes,
said,
Trey.
they said that.
Wait. Yes, the judge said yes, Trump raped E. Jean Carroll, but under the definition that's specifically in the court, that's not under that definition, but colloquial usage of the term. Yes, he did rape her.
And that was to make Trump look as bad as possible. But I
No.
looked at that definition, and what that definition meant was he groped her.
No, it's because that's
Yeah.
not what sexual abuse in New York is defined
Is
as.
that not bad, by the way?
Yeah, it's also
That-
also
that
that's
is
not
Even
what-
if it was that, are you then okay with it? Like what?
That is bad, except that leaves a lot of room for, there is not, what's it called when there's no reasonable doubt?
beyond
That
a
leaves
reasonable
lot
doubt.
of room for reasonable doubt. First of all,
buddy,
this
what
is
are you
preponderance of
talking
the
about?
evidence that's more likely than not.
of all,
Do you not
you
think
guys-
that more likely than not? Wait, so again, based on preponderance of the evidence, Trump is more likely than not a sexual abuser. Is that not a big enough issue?
when you guys say sexual abuser, you never differentiate what it actually means, which the definition was having quote unquote groped her. Now,
That's not what the definition is. No.
Look into it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know. The reason why it wasn't defined as grape, or they didn't find that E. Jean Carroll was raped, is because the grape statute in New York, or at least to fulfill that definition, is very strict. It has to be like male genitalia forcefully entering women genitalia, right? For TikTok, I could say it, but I don't want to get banned. That's what it's defined as, and it's very strict. Although, when Parker and I are talking, we would define colloquially grape as not just genitalia to genitalia. It could be fingers. It could be a variety of things. Whereas New York law does not define it as that. So that's why he
Here's
wasn't
just
found
what
liable
I'm
for
tired
grape and
of.
was for sexual abuse.
I'm not defending sexual abuse of any type, but
You
what
are.
I'm tired of is people
kind of are.
disingenuously saying, labeling Trump as a sexual abuser
Which is
Someone
quite
has
literally
care to-
accurate as per court.
to make him look as bad as possible.
It's
Well,
It's not to make-
we're just describing aspects
Bro-
of his character. If that makes him seem bad, well, then you think that aspects of his character are bad. So you just conceded.
this is his conduct, my man. We're not trying to make him look bad. This is his conduct.
No, I don't. So the thing that I'm stuck on is that I don't know what evidence there is to definitively prove besides jurors.
besides
What?
a fucking civil court. Well,
Bro,
hold on.
besides jurors.
Andrew,
What,
going back
bro?
a second. I think that it's important that we can
Was
get.
OJ
Okay, wait,
guilty?
wait. No. Back up. What?
Was OJ guilty?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I think it's also important to mention here, and just shifting for a second, we can look at many other examples that show that Trump is this type of person, and still ask with the more quote unquote definitive evidence if you support them. So when Trump's caught on audio saying, "quote When you're this rich and famous, you can grab him by the blank. You don't even have to ask." Is that a statement you support? Because that sounds like something someone who sexually abuses women would say.
You guys are trying to box me
No.
and
That's
trying
him.
to make me
No.
look
I'm not
bad.
trying, dude. No one's trying to box. No one's trying to make Trump look bad. This was him
Well, you
on
are-
audio.
When you say that, that's what somebody who sounds like they support. But
Andrew, and you. Wow. So are you telling me that do you
in the
support that
trial.
type of statement? I'm just saying Trump said it. It's on audio. It's confirmed. It's him. I'm not making something up. I'm asking you, the man you're voting for, when he says on audio, quote, "When you're this rich and famous, you can grab him by the blank. You don't even have to ask." Do you support that? That he just shouldn't have to ask?
by the way, in that audio, he says they let you. He does not say you can.
Letting
just-
doesn't
do you
mean
want-
consent, by the way.
Do you want to
Okay,
read the
There
full
are people
audio?
that freeze up.
But
There are
you
people
guys-
that freeze
you
up
guys-
that do
this is
not.
what I mean.
Wait.
You guys are-
Letting does not mean consent. There are people that freeze up that don't provide consent, and that's still great.
Yeah,
Okay.
and again, but part of the exact quote is,
Okay, I
quote,
don't
you don't even have to ask. And in
right,
the
I
context
don't
of him being
condone
found
that
liable,
statement, but what he was saying is when you're rich and famous, they let you. That's what he said. And if you look up the quote, and I was on another live when they looked up the quote, that's what it said.
Wait, you
He
want to
didn't
read the
say
quote?
that.
go
Yes.
read it.
I'm
Read it,
I'm
sis.
very confident reading this quote. So there's a variety of things that he said in this tape. Some context. For example, quote: "I moved on her and I failed. I admit it. I did try and f her. She was married, and I moved on her very heavily. In fact, I took her out furniture shopping. She wanted to get some furniture. I said, I'll show you where they have some nice furniture. I took her out furniture. I moved on her like a bee, but I couldn't get there, and she was married. Then all of a sudden, I see her now. She's got the big phony T word and everything. She's totally changed her look. But the main quote in context is, I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her. I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. Just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. Grab them by the blank. You can do anything."
Yeah, I don't condone that.
Okay, so for 1 second, he also said after he was accused by E. Jean Carroll of grape,
But
he was on CNN saying, quote, the first words out of his mouth on live television, CNN town hall, were, quote, it was, "Did you grape E. Jean Carroll?" Quote, "I would never do that because she's not my type," unquote. Is that a statement you support?
Wait. Wait. What can you? What? There's a certain word. Did you say the question was, would you grape E. Jean Carroll?
No. The question was, she was referring to him being accused. So the CNN host said, "Did you grape E. Jean Carroll?" And he said, quote, he started with, quote, "I would never do that because she's not my type."
And when was this?
Literally on, like, obviously before a lot of this started happening, but sometime last year, it was on live television at the CNN town hall. Everyone watched it. I can pull up the clip for you.
Can you pull up the clip? And while you pull up the clip, what I want to say is, no, I don't condone that statement from Trump. But when you don't represent exactly what Trump said with quotes, especially when you're talking about something as serious as sexual assault, it is disenfranchising to both parties, including victims.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Andrew, he was found. Not only did he make these statements, hold on, Andrew, hold on.
Say with
dude, this is two things, Andrew. Number one, then not only did he say those two things, he was also, again, found liable by a jury of his peers for sexually abusing a woman, then found liable for defamation because he went on his own social media app 30 plus times a night and called her ugly, disgusting, gross, talked about where she lived, found liable for defamation, and then found liable for defamation a second time. So in terms of...
No, I agree.
So in terms of not believing victims, that's number one. And number two, bro, this is, like, again, our bar for president of the United States...
This is what courts do. This is what fair trials do. All I'm saying is that instead of paraphrasing somebody when it's about something that's so serious, an accusation that's so serious, use quotes. Use direct quotes of what they said.
Dude, you are so
Don't just paraphrase what they said.
So do you want me to go down, as I pull up this clip, we can also go down when he was found liable for defamation for, like, posting like tens of 20, 30 times a night about E. Jean Carroll. Gross, disgusting, ugly, looked like shit.
Yeah.
We can pull up those exact quotes too. But again, this is not like you need to provide context. Dude, there was already a whole set of...
no, I just want to know.
Okay, well, guess what? Trump's out $100 million fucking dollars because of this. So you should spend time looking at the legal side of it. Because, like, we're not just misrepresenting some bullshit. This already went through the courts. He was found liable for these things for a reason.
By the way, when I asked what evidence there is that this actually happened, because we never look at the other side, which is, what if this is a false accusation? Right? So,
dude, we just provided the fucking evidence. I'm sorry,
that was
sir,
the evidence?
but, like,
that's not hard evidence.
what do you want? Do you need like a fucking video?
Yeah,
Andrew, let me ask you a question,
Yes?
Video in a video from a
Yeah,
security
you believe?
camera would be
Oh,
hard
you
evidence.
need.
They don't
okay.
have security
so
cameras in
listen to
changing
this
rooms.
fucking bullshit, right? He needs nothing but the Bible and faith to believe that Jesus rose from the fucking dead, but he needs a fucking video of Donald Trump literally fucking sexually abusing someone to believe it. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yeah, I'm just saying this is why women
Wait,
choose
wait,
the
the
bear.
same
There's no
argument can be
way.
made about
Every single time
you.
I have these debates, I'm more convinced
Wait,
why
wait, wait,
people
wait,
choose
wait,
the
wait,
bear.
wait. Parker, as somebody who doesn't believe in God, isn't your main thing that you need evidence to believe it?
Yes, and we have evidence to believe this. That's what we've been
But this
showing
is
you. We have
soft
fucking evidence.
This is soft
Hey,
evidence.
Andrew, let me ask you a question, man. There
I'm
was
just
E. Jean
talking
Carroll
about
kept the
hard
dress.
evidence.
Hey, Andrew, look alive, buddy. E. Jean Carroll kept the dress she was wearing that day.
Me look
for
alive? You look
her
like a
entire life.
corpse,
Hey, Andrew,
bro.
look alive, look alive, look alive.
You look like a
She
corpse.
kept that
Shut up.
dress. She kept that. Yeah, stop getting triggered, buddy. 'Cause you know you're
Andrew,
getting
stop
destroyed.
barking.
Yeah, stop
Shut up,
barking.
soft
Please.
face.
Stop
barking.
barking.
No barking.
Stop
Lesbian
barking. Stop
face.
barking.
Sit,
Yeah, stop barking.
sit, no bark. Sit.
Yeah, please. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy, good boy.
So E. Jean Carroll kept the dress she was wearing that day for 30 plus years. She still has it. She submitted her DNA for testing for that dress, and they did test the dress, and unidentified male's DNA was present on the dress. They asked Donald Trump to submit his DNA, and he refused. In a criminal case, you can compel them via subpoena to provide their DNA. Donald Trump had the opportunity to provide it and completely exonerate himself. It's not his DNA. It's a huge point for him in his defense. He chose not to. Why do you think that is, Andrew?
And then there's the other potential, which is
Bruh. Just answer the question, Andrew. Why do you think
I'm actually getting to a part where you guys, it would be something you want to hear, right?
I kind of just want
about
to hear the answer to my question.
I'm about to concede, except it's also possible for a consensual interaction to happen that is retroactively deemed non-consensual.
Well, Donald Trump said it didn't even happen. So that's
What
not
does
even
that
a
even
possibility
mean?
here.
Because
too.
at this point, if he had said that, then because if it's consensual and then after you say it happened, then there's no problem. But if you had a consensual interaction with another person and then okay, Harry, you're distracting me. So if
You're
you had
digging a hole, buddy. You're
consensual
just digging a hole
interaction
deeper.
with another person that you believed was consent, and then they alleged you as a sexual offender retroactively, that would not be smart to say that, yes, I did that, because at that point, if they were lying, now do you know what I mean?
Dude, like, again, I feel like without ever research, like you never knew the thing about the dress, and you just started like immediately making an excuse for Trump. But what did you? Okay, I want Connor Parker. I think Parker was about to touch on what you said before, or that was relating to that. I think you started with like, it's possible for a consensual sexual action.
Can I get an answer to my
not
question
be-
before we start something else?
To not be consensual. Like,
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Dude, this is absurd. This has to be. I'm not a woman. I don't even do the whole like pick a man or a bear. But like, dude, this is crazy. I mean, this is insanity.
Wait, what's a man or a bear?
Like the debate about
you've
like,
never heard the man or a bear
yeah, it's like
conversation?
if like there's like a lot of debates going on.
Like
on
if you
TikTok, but it's
were like in a forest, would you rather be with a man or a bear?
and like there's a lot of debates
Oh, wow.
about why there's a lot of debates about why women would choose the bear, and like I'm constantly reminded why women
Well,
choose the
you
bear.
know what? I hope they can get their wish fulfilled.
Bring out the excavator, bro. This guy's digging the deepest hole for himself, and it's crazy. Bring out
dude,
the excavator.
you literally hear women are
They asked
afraid
for
of
the
you.
bear.
You literally hear women are afraid of you, and you immediately like jump to
They
blame
said
them.
it. They said they want the bear. So I hope if they're
Wait,
lost
you're not
in the
understanding
woods,
the whole point of what they're
instead of
saying.
meeting
They're
a
saying they're
random
afraid of
guy,
you. They're
I hope
saying
they
that they
meet a
don't like your
random bear.
opinions. Like what do you not understand about that?
That's what they said. That's not what I said. I just said I hope you can find what you want.
What an
Okay.
insightful comment. Or was like giggling at
wait,
this.
what
bro,
about
it's
man or
crazy.
puppy? Wait, what about bear or puppy?
Bro, does this guy think it's like funny or something? Like, like, bro, it's not ain't funny, big dog.
Oh yeah, dude, you're such a moral grandstander, bro. You're such.
Dude,
you know
this
what?
is
Yeah,
not like
flip on the
again,
right
Andrew. I
side
want to
of
remind
this,
you,
dude,
this is far
Dude,
from
you're gonna
moral.
get so
triggered,
many
buddy.
Dude,
girls'
Andrew,
numbers
Andrew,
from
Andrew.
this.
This is far from
Stay
moral.
triggered, buddy.
Guys,
this
Harry is the one man you.
Dude,
Bro, you're
this
actually,
is-
bro,
guys.
you're the dude like defending an
Has
actual
Harry earned
perpetrator
your
of sexual
respect,
abuse,
guys?
and then Parker, Chris, and I are like, yeah, sexual abuse is bad, and we blame
Dude,
Donald
Harry-
Trump.
Yeah,
for
we
not
say the
going
most
for it.
basic
And you're like,
fucking milquetoast
and
point
you're
you've
like
ever
cracking
heard in your
jokes
life.
about it. You're like, hey,
Literally,
buddy,
we
what
come
about
up
the
here and
man or
say
puppy?
sexual abuse is wrong, and it's literally being disputed, right? People don't either agree that it happens, right? Because again, the standard that you're denying would then deny most fucking sexual abuse.
I will say this. I will say
You understand
this.
that, right?
We're
I
more,
will
we're
say
moral
this.
grandstanding because
Based
said
on the
sexual abuse
evidence
is bad,
presented to
guys.
me,
Yeah.
based on the evidence presented to me,
You
it
don't.
seems
There has
about-
never been evidence presented to you. You never read
wait,
the grand.
You never even answered my question. Why did Donald Trump not provide his DNA to be tested for the dress? Why do you think that is? Unidentified
Maybe
male
he-
DNA was found on the dress. Why do you think Donald Trump didn't give his over?
I think he had an interaction with her, and then she retroactively.
Wait, he denies
decided-
all interactions. He said, I didn't even know her.
So he's lying. He's a pathological liar. He's perjuring himself in court.
Yeah, he's lying because if somebody comes out with an accusation against you and you say yes, that happened, then I mean,
Wait. He could give his DNA over, and if it's not his DNA,
Wait, no,
then
he
he's
thinks he did
exonerated.
it. He thinks.
So
he
wait.
did it.
No,
You
he-
think that there
he
was
did
an
do-
interaction between?
I
Wait, so let me
think
just
there
get this
was-
straight. Time out.
I
Time
think
out.
there
Let me
was-
get this
Wait,
straight.
Harry.
Yeah.
He said that he did engage in the sexual action. Like he just doesn't think it's sexual abuse. That's what he's saying.
no.
Wait, so
Excuse
you
me.
do think it actually? He thinks it actually happened.
He thinks that's his sperm. Yeah.
So I think that. Wait.
What?
No, that's not sperm. That's not sperm. Parker, that's not.
What?
Sperm.
Well,
That was not a sexual. It was hand. Look up the definition in the case. It was a what was the term? It was some
Or
type
not,
of weird.
I didn't
term.
mean to say sperm. I meant to say DNA. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, DNA, man. But what I'm saying is that I think that there was an interaction between them. I think that it was consensual, except, I don't think Trump asked her for her illicit consent. This was in like the 80s, though, and I don't think there was any education about consent and stuff back then.
Dude, and that's a justification
wait,
for this.
wait, whoa,
that's
whoa, whoa,
his,
whoa,
No,
that's
that's not
his
a
point.
justification, but
Wait,
things were-
you think
people
that
didn't
Donald
just
Trump they
ask
had a
each other
sexual
for
interaction?
consent
He
like
didn't
that.
ask
They're
for
natural.
wait. Let me wait. Time the fuck out. You think that they had a sexual interaction? He didn't ask for consent, and it's okay.
Yeah, he's literally justifying sexual abuse. That's what he's doing.
I get. I got
I'm
it.
trying to explain.
I'm trying to explain why sexual abuse isn't actually bad.
This man really started with defending it, and now he's completely.
Wait,
Dude, Parker,
wait.
this exact
Wait,
quote
wait,
that's
wait.
gonna live in my mind.
Time
Man
out.
said some
Time out.
encounters that
Time out.
some encounters that are consensual.
Yo, time
end
out,
up
dude.
being not consensual. What the fuck?
There are many people that have consensual interactions and don't explicitly ask for consent, and both parties for the rest of their lives understand that it was consensual.
That
This
doesn't
is
mean in
happening.
every circumstance it wouldn't be bad, right? You understand that you'd be running a risk then.
I'm
right?
not
Brandon, I
saying
appreciate
every
the $5.
circumstance
Thank you so
wouldn't be
much.
bad.
Like if you go up to someone, right? Actually, here I'll give you this example, right? If you literally are like going to people on dates, right, and you are going into a room alone and you present yourself naked in front of them without their consent, right? Would that be wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, but in some circumstances, someone might be okay with it.
I don't know how.
So
how-
what's your
how much
fucking
these
argument?
People know each other if they have a relationship.
Whoa, now you're
No,
asking these
okay.
questions when Trump didn't ask. He said, I don't have to fucking ask. No, you want to ask these questions. It's hilarious.
I also don't know the relationship between Trump and E. Jean Carroll.
Trump's
No,
defense is that
it's
she
Trump
he
and
never
any
met her.
women. Any
He ne-
woman.
He never met her. He
Right.
never
So
saw her.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that premise from Trump.
What?
Dude, I mean, you are, brother.
This is absurd.
That's just
I
a
don't know.
small little disagreement. Agree to disagree. Like, what?
What
No,
I'm
we
trying-
put people
what I'm
in
trying to
prison
say-
over this
what I'm
shit,
trying to
dude.
say, excuse me, is that I think what happened is they had a sexual interaction, and then years later, E. Jean Carroll retroactively realized that it was not something she liked. Like she wasn't comfortable with that, and then she decided that
right.
was.
Wait, he just
Let me
thinks
get
that
this
she
fucking
regret.
straight
He
here.
thinks it was consensual.
this
She just
goddamn
regretted it
straight.
later.
Goddamn.
What?
Wait. I just want to point out, like 10 minutes ago, this was the same guy telling us that like we're doing a disservice to people who claim sexual abuse, etc., because we're moral grandstanding. And now his new take. This is
So ridiculous. And let me just get this goddamn straight for a second. You think it's more likely that a sexual encounter, they knew each other, a sexual encounter happened, it was consensual, and then years later, E.G. and Carroll said, oh, you know what, I don't like it, I'm going to accuse him falsely, write a book, and then take him to court and rig the jury, rig Donald Trump's own lawyers against him, rig the judge against him, and then win the case? You think that's more likely?
I mean, that has
Then
plausible.
they're just and by the way, the people who testified in the trial were rigged against them. The psychologist who testified was rigged against them. The dress was rigged against them. You think all of this happened as opposed to, yeah, there was a sexual encounter that was not consensual. E.G. Carroll rightly accused him. Donald Trump accused her of lying about it. Then she took him to court for sexually abusing her, and she just presented evidence in front of a jury of his peers that Donald Trump's lawyers also
I think that's
selected, and he
actually
lost.
quite plausible, especially considering you can make money from that book and you can get
Wow.
money.
Everybody,
from,
everything that happens to
trial.
Trump is rigged. It's fake. It's false. It's all bad. It's Donald
Because
Trump
they could
does
have
no
made money
wrong.
for it. What's the likelihood of there being a false accusal?
How much money did Eugene Carroll
Listen,
make?
be quiet, Andrew. What is the likelihood that someone is falsely accusing someone of rape? It's really
It
fucking
depends on the
low.
person.
Okay? If we have preponderance of
Trump,
the
it's
evidence, more
probably
likely
very
than
low.
not that Trump is a sexual abuser. We have more reason to believe he's a sexual abuser than she's fucking lying. Not even close. Over 10 times more. Okay?
But
the rate
no
of someone
people-
engaging in false accusal is very fucking low.
Have you ever noticed that the people that get accused of false allegations the most often are the
$2.
most
Thank you so much, Erica.
are usually
Are usually the men that literally go on Howard
Stern.
Stern's podcast, say it's okay for them to walk into changing rooms of little girls and Miss
Excuse
Teen
me, have you
USA
ever
because he
noticed-
quote unquote owns the place. I'm talking 18-year-olds talked about this, how they feel uncomfortable when they
Please
come in
don't
these rooms.
pivot.
How
Please don't pivot.
15-year-olds that
Let me
might be
finish myself.
naked, half naked, topless, or fully naked
You didn't
in
even
these
let me
fucking
respond.
rooms where they were told specifically by people working around them to go up to him nude, maybe even possibly topless, and try to talk him up, right?
Have you ever
Because he
noticed
liked
that-
it.
Have you ever noticed that the people that get falsely accused are famous people
dude.
and people with money and people with power?
I just want
People that have gotten away with abusing people, historically speaking? You mean people who haven't been
Also
held
not
accountable?
true. Like the majority of people who are accused of sexual assault are not just famous people. The only reason you hear about them more is because they're famous. There are plenty of men or women even across the country who are accused of sexual abuse or sexual assault who are not famous. You just don't hear about it.
Nicole, thank
I
you for the
believe
galaxy.
it's
Thank you
much
so much.
more like, for example, if you're famous or notable, it's much more likely that if you should not sleep around at all, and that's something Trump shouldn't have done.
Dude,
but you should
What
not.
are you talking about? This didn't just come from having
You should
sex
not be-
consensually. Like, what are you
should
talking
not be
about?
sexually active at all unless you're signing consent forms and lots of legal forms before you engage.
Why
in-
doesn't this happen with every celebrity then, dude?
It does happen with.
It doesn't. It does not happen
with.
with every celebrity. Name like fucking 10 celebrities with 26 allegations from women that they've engaged in sexual misconduct. Name 10.
and
How
name
many of
3 that
those-
have been found liable in a court of law.
How many of those celebrities are an enemy of the entire DNC?
Dude, listen. There's one true thing, and this
How
is why
many of
He
people.
those
won't name it.
celebrities
He
are
won't answer any of my
political
questions. Name them.
None of them are political opponents.
Actually, fuck.
and-
Name
and
one.
Coming up,
Wait,
Name
answer
one
Parker's
that has
question.
26.
Answer
Name one that has
Parker's question.
26 sexual misconduct allegations
point
from
is
different women.
when all of these allegations come
Name
out
one.
during an election season.
Name one
something's
celebrity that's done that.
They didn't come out. This was not an election year when E. Carroll accused him.
Right, but
Yeah, it was
after he started
2019.
running
Name
for
one.
president.
Name one. Seriously, he's not going to answer the question. Name one.
Name
one-
Thank you
one
for the $5
celebrity.
on Venmo. Appreciate you.
The many NFL players get falsely accused.
Name one. Besides,
I forgot
He's
the
going to
name
read
of
the
that.
comment section.
Yeah.
And Bill Cosby and P. Diddy.
He read Bill Cosby in the comment section. And,
And,
wait.
I don't think he had 26.
God damn
did
it!
he?
God damn it! You fucking.
And
who wrote
he
that?
actually did the crime.
Who wrote that? God damn it!
Wait, are you saying that Bill
Somebody
Cosby's
tried to
innocent?
fuck me up and wrote Bill Cosby in there. God damn it! I just read the comments.
Fucking W chat, dude.
Yo, W
hate
chat.
you,
Whoever in the
Bill.
chat just
Andrew-
baited this guy, bro, you're the goat. Whoever
Andrew-
just baited this guy's the goat.
Someone wrote fucking Bill Cosby.
Andrew, by the way, this is you are like you.
Okay,
At least
wait,
he
wait,
admitted
wait,
I
to
wait,
hope
reading
wait,
I
the
hope
chat.
after this, you do a little bit of self-reflection in terms of why people like Harry or
Oh
me-
yes, let's morally grandstand. I'm the one.
Dude,
man.
you
can't
are. Hold on,
fucking do
Andrew.
I'm
Hold
the
on.
one
Before
man in the
Andrew,
woods.
stop.
Let's morally
Andrew,
reflect.
stop. Andrew, stop. Before you bring up the fucking moral grandstand bullshit. 10 minutes ago, you talked about
Aren't
how
you just the best? You're the golden child, Chris.
Andrew, stop. Seriously. Two things. Number one, you started with this accusation was completely false. It didn't happen. And then you moved the goalpost and were like, yeah, they probably did have sex and maybe it was consensual at the time. First of all, moral grandstanding is not me being like, hey, sexual abuse is bad. And you
Wait, can
fucking,
we get him to define that?
and yeah, hold on. And you defending it. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, you defending sexual abuse.
Hey, you know what?
Because
The curtains of your
Andrew,
hair
stop.
should
Andrew,
close
stop.
in
Because you
this
have no
close
ability. You have no ability to like step in other people's shoes and understand how big of an issue this is. And when you're defending the president of the United States amongst all this evidence and going so far as to move the goalpost and being like, yeah, I mean, it probably happened, but like, it doesn't matter because fuck it, Trump can do what he wants. That's absurd. But I think that you should take a step back. And what I was going to say is just think about the idea of why Harry and I might call some people who support Trump to be in a cult for a variety of reasons that, you know, the American government has failed us over the years and created this void. There's only one true Trump statement he's ever made, which is I could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and I wouldn't lose a single voter. You, without any of the knowledge, you had no knowledge of any
That
of
was
these
a
cases.
joke, by the way.
Andrew, it's literally not because you had no knowledge of any of these cases coming in. And as
I
we
did.
taught, Andrew,
did.
stop. As we taught you about them, you started fucking defending sexual abuse for like 10 minutes.
All right,
It's so
now we're gonna do
fucking
this
gross.
thing where we misrepresent my opponent to strawman him and make him out to be the worst
I'm gonna
possible.
lose my
friend.
goddamn
you
mind.
you are actually like, you might not.
Thank
Yo,
you,
super.
Purple Girl.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, you all right?
Like, I genuinely am starting to believe
Wait,
like
Chris.
you're not a good
You know
dude.
what? Dude, fuck me for trying to do a fair representation of somebody who's facing a grape charge. But you clearly don't care about people that are facing a grape charge. You don't want to fairly represent them. I believe everybody deserves to be fairly
Oh my
represented.
god, bro! I genuinely think, dude, there's no way this guy
Chris,
has any type of platform.
fuck
There's no
me
way.
for doing the same thing that courts do when they're convicting
Yeah,
somebody.
Andrew, the court already did it. That's
Fuck
why
me,
he
right,
lost.
Chris?
That's Andrew. That's why he lost over and over and over again. And I'll say it very
Chris, fuck
bluntly.
me for asking
Andrew,
evidence and
stop,
not just
stop.
accepting
First
it.
of all,
That, bro.
first of all, you don't need to do what courts do. The courts already did it. That's why he was found liable for sexual abuse. And I'll say it straight to your face. Yes, fuck you for sitting here for 15 goddamn minutes and moving the goalpost, starting because you had no idea about this, starting with the encounter never happened, it's completely fake. And then when you learned that, oh, it's actually probable that it happened, you literally were like, I believe that Trump's lying, that he never met her, he did have sex with her, it was consensual, and E. Jean Carroll's just angry that it happened.
Well,
you are
here's
the
the
reason.
thing.
You are the reason that we have a problem with like
It-
like sexual abuse victims coming out in this country. People like you. So yes, you can say it. I'm saying it to you. Fuck you. That's goddamn annoying.
Right.
Go
Fuck-
get help, bro.
fuck
Go to
me
therapy.
for asking for a fair representation based on evidence. And
Dude, it
just
already
asking
happened.
questions.
He was already found liable.
All
You
I
don't
did-
need to do it.
Chris,
it already happened.
all I did was ask questions. I'm just trying to
No.
understand this better.
Oh yeah, this guy now he's just making shit up.
Bro,
Now
no,
he's
you're
just making
not,
shit
bro.
up.
I'm just trying to understand this better, yet I had fully formed
Yeah,
opinions
don't
on
give
this
me that
prior to
crap.
coming in
Bro.
here.
When I
Bro,
wait,
Fucking god.
when
It's so
I
ridiculous. You're
asked,
not trying to
when I
understand
asked,
this better, bro.
when I asked what is the hard evidence that this happened, you guys told me.
When,
and then
when Harry started to explain the dress that you had no idea about, you literally at that point, again, as Parker said, you came in with fully formed opinions. And at that point, you completely switched your viewpoint. You didn't even try to look into it. Just at the will of defending Trump over a woman who's been sexually abused. You switch your viewpoint after learning about the dress, and you're like, you know what? I do think
And
it happened.
someone
I
sent
just
the guy
Chris,
250 bucks.
now
Why did you switch your viewpoint halfway through? You came in with a fully formed opinion that it didn't happen, and then you switched to actually Trump did have sex with her, but he's lying about it over and over again to protect himself.
I'll tell you why.
Have you
because
lost
I
your
didn't-
goddamn mind?
Excuse me,
You're in a
because-
cult. Glaze up, dude. You're glazing
Chris,
this guy.
stop being emotional because I didn't know that about the dress and the evidence. That's why I asked the question. I was
No, you
trying to
didn't
learn
ask a
more about
question.
it.
You were not asking questions. You were
I
literally
asked what the evidence was, and you told me about the dress,
and
and,
then
then
instead
I
of being
changed.
and no,
I changed my opinion.
but you understand you didn't change to like, oh wow, maybe I should research this. Maybe this
No,
has some validity.
I
You
was getting
changed
to
to
that,
further
actually.
defending Trump.
Chris,
No,
I
you
was getting
weren't.
to that.
You're fucking making shit up right now. Dude, these
Excuse me,
lives are
Chris,
recorded.
stop
We
being
can go back
emotional,
10
please.
minutes.
Let me just talk.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
getting to that.
This guy sucks. This is like top 5 worst people I've ever talked to on live. This guy like actually
Well,
blows.
that's a crowning achievement for me. But what I was going to get at is that I think it's 50-50. I don't know. But there is a chance
Luckily,
that
no one
Trump
cares what you
actually-
think.
There is
So
a chance.
there's already a
I'm
jury
not
that
going-
did it.
Excuse me. I'm not going to write
Excuse
off
me.
Eugene Carroll as crazy or as just trying to make money, although it's possible.
That's what you did earlier.
I don't know.
Wait, Andrew, let me just ask you a question.
I was
and
saying
mean this
one
like
hypothetical. There's 2 hypotheticals. One where Trump really did something fucked up, and one where Eugene Carroll changed her mind after the fact, and then
And you act like
decided
these are
to
just as
profit from it.
likely. I just gave you an argument earlier
There's
that shows
2
that
ways
the
it could've
likelihood
gone,
that she
and I'm
falsely
not
accused
saying
him
it's
is
either one.
significantly less.
And that's also
I'm
not what
just
you said.
presenting
You didn't
everybody
say
with every possible.
that's not what you said. You literally did. You didn't
Possibility
say
of
this
what
is you didn't say this is a possibility. You started with, okay, I believe. I now believe. That's your exact quote. The whole
I
live's
think
recorded.
I think that outcome is more likely, but I want to make it clear that I do not think that is what happened. I don't know what happened, except I put the outcome of trying to make money from Trump and use it during election season to hurt his election outcome is about 60% likely, in just my opinion. And if Trump actually was did something fucked up, I put that I think that was 40% likely that happened.
Okay. So even there, you are under the impression that the guy you're voting for, in your own opinion, this is only you, 40% of the time, or it's 40% likely that he sexually assaulted a woman. And you're like, that's okay with me. I'll head to the voting booth and vote for.
Yeah, I know what I mean. And also the jury determined based on preponderance of evidence, which is more likely than not. Okay, so
Yeah,
what
don't
the
really-
fuck are you saying?
Yo, thank you, Jennifer, for the $1. She said, "Men like Andrew, why women don't come forward." And Zen, thank you for the $20.
Oh,
on Venmo
man,
as well,
what
saying,
will I
have you
do
deal with
without-
Andrew? You're a saint.
what
I
will I
appreciate
do
you. Thank you so
without
much.
her?
Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Zen. I hope I'm
Oh
pronouncing
man,
it
my
correctly.
day's ruined.
Yo,
that
Andrew,
day.
I want to
should,
point.
bro, you should take that seriously, bro.
Yeah. What? Why
Yeah,
would
I
you,
should
why
take
would
that.
you say that? Why
I
would you
should
say
shiver my timbers for that one.
Bro, if a woman who's watching this is
Well,
saying like,
he
the
doesn't care
arguments
about
are
the
made-
he doesn't
a
care about the
woman,
thoughts and
man.
opinions of women.
Yeah, bro, like a woman who's watching this is sitting there like, yeah,
Most
this
women don't like
is what
me
makes
anyways. I
my
mean,
fellow women
That's
scared
not
to come
surprising.
forward
I
about
wonder
this.
why
Here's my
most women
thing,
don't
you
like
know,
you.
I don't. I'm trying not to have any
Seems pretty
sexual
justified on their
relationships
behalf.
with any women anymore because
Not like they wanted to with you anyway.
excuse me,
The liberals ended my
Excuse
sex
me,
life.
I
the
can turn-
liberals ruined my sex
Excuse me,
life.
I
can
have
turn the
I have a
camera
fish
on,
in
but-
my dating profile, and I told you I
So
got
any-
many likes.
So
Okay,
Wait, why are you
my
not having
fish,
sexual
my
encounters?
fish got me so many
Because you think,
likes.
wait, do you think women will lie about you? Is that why you're not having sexual encounters?
anyways, the point is, I think I don't think it's worth any risk of a false accusation. That's why I want a fair, unbiased assessment of whatever might have happened
Dude,
with Eugene Carroll.
I'm gonna be,
Motherfuckers
Oh.
dude. If you, I don't want to get into this, man. That's absurd. Bren, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. It goes a super long way for one of my favorite three fellas. Keep up the good work, Bren. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat.
Anita Max Ween.
Yeah, I just also like.
And lots of men in America, are opting out of having any sexual relationships anymore because
The men are just the victim, just straight white men. Just
No,
it's
no,
so
no,
horrible
no.
these days for straight
no,
white
it's
men
not
and
the
sex.
victim. It's just the smarter thing to do.
Dude. If you treat women, if you have a sexual encounter with a woman,
I've had many girlfriends, and
that's good. If you treat them
had
with like,
many,
if you
so
treat
many.
them with
Many
respect,
different
and you
schools.
ask for consent,
Had.
if you treat them with respect and ask for consent and do the proper things, then like it's gonna be fine. I feel like you should
It probably will be fine, but the problem is, unless I were to get somebody to sign some type of consent form or some type of legal thing, ultimately anybody can say anything
what is
they
this guy
want
saying?
and ruin my life.
Bro, are you aware that like even if like there's nothing that
name
you
one
can
other
sign
celeb-
that stops someone from accusing you of sexual misconduct?
Yeah, that is true.
Like,
Like an
There's nothing
NDA,
you can sign.
and first of all, an
Here's the
NDA.
thing. Even if
an-
it was based on absolutely nothing, even if I had never even seen this person, they could ruin my life just by saying that.
Dude, you need to go to therapy and deal with some rooted anxiety. I
Yeah,
think
I
if you have
think
like
so, yeah.
anxiety about this issue that's not reasonable, that's fine. You can go talk to somebody about
I
it.
mean, I could say that Chris Mowry did something and ruin his reputation. Anybody could ruin
I don't
someone's
know. You
reputation.
couldn't. No, you couldn't.
You can make up some fake AI generated shit and ruin someone's reputation.
Dude, you're being,
And then you'll get sued to the fucking ground for defamation.
Yeah.
You'll have
But it
$0
doesn't matter. Your
left in your life.
reputation's
All of your
already
assets will
ruined.
be taken by Chris, and whatever yacht you
It's
have because
too
you come
late.
from this wealthy family, he'll be sailing in the Balkan
It's
Sea
too
sipping
late.
champagne.
Your reputation is already shot.
So don't
It's
accept any evidence. That's what this guy's saying. This guy's saying, "Oh, I'm not going to accept a court. I'm not going to accept the
upset
dress. I'm not
about
going to
this.
accept the
I'm just
multiple
trying to
friends that
be
corroborate the
smart.
story at the time. I'm not going to accept the overwhelming broad evidence that indicates that this is likely to occur. What I'm going to accept is a guy that's known to be a fucking pathological liar that continues to lie to us about the election, about his sexual abuse, about the policies that he's going to implement into office, about so many fucking things. And you're going to sit there and act like he's a better person to think is truthful? Get a fucking grip, dude.
On
Yeah,
what?
He
Parker?
lies to the people
Yeah,
that
Parker?
matters the most to him, bro.
Yeah,
He cheats-
Parker.
This guy, bro. He's cheated on multiple of his ex-wives. Multiple, right?
And
How do you expect
want-
him not to lie to you when he's lied to the very people that he's supposed to love the most?
I do not think Trump is a very morally responsible man.
Why is that?
And you want him in front of the nuclear codes.
I just want somebody that has the ability to string a sentence together and
Not-
has
not-
good
not
foreign
Trump.
policy.
Campaign. Welcome to Biden's campaign. It's good to have you over here.
And has good foreign
Take-
policy.
Yeah, we'll take your vote. Thank you. Welcome
What
to
good
the Biden
foreign
campaign.
policy does Trump have? Increasing military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%.
And I feel like Harry's been kind of grouchy lately because he met his idol and realized that he's a blundering idiot. And
I met
probably-
my idol. I'm fucking on top of the fucking world. I'll talk about it if you like. Yeah, I met Joe Biden. He was fucking fantastic when I talked to him. What an amazing man. Somebody who actually cares about the issues, is nuanced, has a deep understanding of what he's talking about, whereas your guy's a babbling fool. He's talking about the late, great Hannibal Lecter on stage. He's throwing his arms around him. As Parker just said, get a fucking grip. I mean, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
How do you smell, dude?
Damn, you got the whole squad laughing, bro.
not like Trump shitty farts. You know what I mean? Like
Damn, you got
all
the
I-
whole squad
all I-
laughing.
You know what I
bro.
mean? He's got-
Golly.
They
All I
weren't
can imagine
silent. They weren't, but they were damn fucking deadly. Don't you damn know it?
All I can imagine is Harry meeting his idol and thinking he's trying to talk to him.
Bro, it's so funny how you're trying to make me meeting the president of the United States like a bad thing, bro. You can keep talking about me being the president. I'm
but you're
perfectly
just
cool with that, bro.
you're talking,
talking
to him,
about it.
and then you're thinking inside your head, this guy's a fucking idiot. God damn it.
No, I
And
think
I
he was.
already
I
built
think
my
he's-
career
Did you
off
watch the interview, Andrew?
Wait,
Yeah,
I like how
and
his
I would-
entire
that's what-
point here
that's
hinges
what
on
gave me the idea.
something that you clearly didn't think. Like,
Yeah, he's just making things up in his head, bro. He's just literally making up fake scenarios. That's what the entire Republicans do, bro. They make
yeah,
up
they
shit.
just make up
apart
fake
from the
scenarios in their
political
head to get
candidate,
mad
that'd be
about.
hilarious.
It's so funny.
Like we're
dude.
paid by the DNC.
Like imagine,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Trump's a
imagine-
good guy.
Imagine I met Trump and then I am actually like, wow, I'm like talking to him and like I build a career off of it and like, but I'm like, wait, this guy's actually fucking like a loser. Like, wouldn't that be
I
fun?
guarantee Joe Biden would beat you in a debate.
Yeah, I also guarantee that Joe Biden would beat you in a debate. It
Hey,
wouldn't be
dude,
close.
I
It
just-
wouldn't be close.
I could outrun Joe Biden any day.
Okay. Joe Biden
great.
could probably outrun Trump.
Yeah, I literally Parker, Chris, and I could outrun Trump carrying a bag of bricks.
I think Trump has some big childbearing legs.
Okay, but he doesn't even engage in like any
Bro, what?
any actual
What does that
exercise.
mean?
Biden actually goes out and
He has
exercises.
thick hips.
Okay.
Bro, you
Have you
need to
seen the
go to
dump truck
therapy.
on the
You
other
just
guy?
said Donald Trump has thick
Dude,
hips, bro. Go to therapy.
You're glazing him so hard, man. I mean,
You're
you're
doing
glazing
tricks
him
on all this,
so
bro.
hard.
Golly.
Like at the end of the day, bro. Like my videos are about Biden. I've met Biden. I talk about every night of life. I have staunch disagreements with Biden. I think it'll be like probably a top 15 president, really productive. A couple things I'd probably disagree with. That's okay. I think he's a good dude, a respectable guy. You literally idolize Donald Trump. Like you're doing tricks
Said
on
he
a
has
big man.
thick hips, dude. Bro.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I think if Parker, Chris, or I ever describe our
What do you
preferred
mean
candidates having
doing
thick
tricks?
hips, we gotta get out of the game, bro. We gotta.
You know
wrap
why
it
you
up.
said
This is
that? You know
insane.
why you said doing tricks on it? Because that's what your whole comment section says when Harry met Biden and when you were in
Bro,
Biden.
can you make like a coherent point
Okay,
for once in
because
your
a bunch
goddamn life?
because a bunch of literal drones like you just go in his comment section and say that. Literal, I'm not trolling. Literal drones, bro. Like you guys have
couldn't even make up
NPC
an insult.
responses.
You just had to use the
NPCs.
mega.
Y'all are a bunch of
insults.
NPCs. Bro.
I'm not even trying to insult. I'm just saying you
can't
guys
do
have
that right now.
literally NPC arguments.
Andrew, please.
Chris
I know.
got
I'm
the
actually going to
doing
give you a
tricks on
layup.
account.
I'm actually going to give you a layup. I have full faith. Just name the 3 branches of government.
Okay, here we go.
The DNC. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we got the House.
Oh God.
Oh man! Oh,
wait,
man,
wait,
dude!
wait.
Oh
We got the
man!
Senate.
Oh
We got the
man!
Senate.
I
Oh,
mean,
my
Oh
God.
my God! I
got
give
the
you a
Senate,
goddamn layup. I give you
the
for a
White
full
House.
court. All right.
Fuck me. We got the White House. The
How many
Senate.
continents
These
are
guys
there?
vote.
Andrew,
These guys
I'm gonna
vote.
ask you an easier question. Easier. Okay, we'll go even
Seven
lower
continents.
grade.
Seven continents.
How many continents?
Wait,
are
no.
there?
How many
7.
branches of government are there?
7 continents.
How many
7
branches of
continents?
government?
Yeah.
How many branches of government?
3.
Okay, well then name them.
The Senate.
Dude, you got to be fucking kidding me, Andrew.
Um.
How many Supreme Court justices are there?
No, let's let him finish. Senate, what else?
Okay.
The White House.
Okay.
Yeah.
Senate, White House, and what else?
Congress.
Go, wrap
Senate
it
is
up.
a part of Congress.
Guys, write the
Finish
books,
it.
write
Senate,
the
White House,
three-
Congress,
whatever I
everybody.
did.
That's what it is.
Well, I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat and look at the comments because the last time they told me
Oh my
that Bill
God.
Cosby was innocent.
Bro.
No, we
Dude, I
didn't.
can't believe this, bro.
The comments told me Bill was innocent. And
This
No,
man
they
said
didn't. They
White
were
House,
trolling you,
Congress. This man said White House, Congress, Senate. I like it.
How many? Now, Andrew, how many Supreme Court justices are there?
There. Oh, yeah. Right. There's only
Yeah, right.
one.
One?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. There's a singular Supreme Court justice, you know?
Oh no, I'm wrong.
There's no bench. There's no bench, you know?
There's 6.
6, yeah, so right.
You're getting
Dude,
closer.
he's so right, dude. He's
Bro,
so
you're
right.
reading the
Chat,
comments again, bro. You're
Chat,
reading
he's
the
literally right.
No,
He's
that
literally
was off
right,
the
dude.
dome.
No, you're right.
He's
There actually
literally
is
right.
6. Bro.
That was
There's
off the
6.
He's
dome.
so
That was
right,
off
man.
the
He's
dome.
so right. Everyone tell him he's right.
There's 6. There's 6
I promise
Supreme
that
Court
that
justices.
one was off the dome though.
Their names are like Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama,
There's 9.
Anita Dunn,
Yeah, he's trolling. He's
Anita
trolling.
Dunn.
Chris
Oh,
Can
Novak.
you
talking
guess how
about
old I
people-
am? He said.
We're talking
Andrew,
about the
can you
people
give us
that
the
banned
Dude, I was
actual
thinking
ones?
about that story the other day, and I should have said what this, bro. I should have said
Dude,
that, bro.
you
It
would have
would've
got
been
it.
worth
You would have
it.
got us kicked out. You'd got
I would have gotten us kicked out of the White House. Yeah, that's true.
Bro, Harry's hit daily 100, bro. It's only because I think the
That's
time
crazy.
just reset.
Daily
It doesn't
100
matter. We
most
can take
liberal,
it.
most liberal soy boys.
Burn. Nice, Andrew.
How,
Woo.
how do you like hold a fucking like? How are you a productive member of society? I just don't understand. Like we just ask you, you can't name the 3 branches of government. You can't tell us anything basic about anything relating to our political system, and then you go, you're just a bunch of liberal soy boys who get no women. And you spend the last 45 minutes defending sexual abuse. How are you a real human? How do you exist? I just don't get
about
this.
Harry, you would be categorized as something much more.
What?
Harry's just a liberal soy boy. Chris, you're not in that. You're not in that category. You're like much worse.
Oh, so what's Parker?
Wait, yeah, what am I?
All right, so I'd say on the terms of soy, we've got.
Oh my God.
I'd say Dean is at the top, and then Chris second, and then Parker's third, and then Harry's the least soy. But that's still like.
Damn it, I wanna
what-
be number one.
Yeah, what quantifies the level of soy? Why am I more soy?
You're less soy.
No, you said I'm more soy than Harry. So like, what's the difference between me and Harry that makes me more soy?
Just soft.
What makes you soft?
Your face hair's too fluffy. You always got long haircuts.
Me and Harry have like basically the same hairstyle.
Bro, we like low-key look.
Behavior,
We're kind of
little bit the same.
yeah, pretty similar. I'm not gonna lie.
behavior, perceived sexual orientation, the way that you touch your mic's a little feminine. There's a lot of things.
This is like pure projection right now. It's all people. These.
Oh,
people
he's trying to like
projection.
he's trying to like Andrew Tate. You know how
It's-
like
it's-
those
it's-
alpha
dude,
males on
listen,
Twitter will
Andrew,
evaluate photos of men
Andrew,
standing next to
Andrew,
women.
I'm gonna
before
be
the
I'm gonna be
lines.
100% real with you right now. I'm not even trying to be mean. Like
You're at the top of the totem pole, buddy.
Andrew, I'm not trying to be mean right now, dude. If you
Okay.
have a feeling that is like making you anxious, or and you feel like you have to get on these lives and call dudes feminine, that they get no women, whatever. Like, go, dude. I genuinely recommend for everybody like therapy once a week. Like,
This
you
is
shouldn't
a
have to.
soy response. So this is something that this is a feminine fighting tactic.
I think he's just
Andrew,
trolling
do you have a
you.
girlfriend?
A feminine fighting tactic is to pretend you're
Andrew,
concerned for
do you have a
somebody
girlfriend?
To try to pretend you're concerned for somebody to try to make
Andrew,
them look
do you have a
stupid,
girlfriend?
right? But you're not actually concerned. This is
Do you have a
just
girlfriend,
something-
Andrew?
Not currently.
No.
Thank you, Whitney, for the
Well, I've
$1
never-
saying men like
I-
Andrew is
I-
why I didn't come forward, says Whitney. And thank you, William, for the $5 and Kristen for the $10 saying Andrew's unwell. Person, woman, man, camera, TV.
Okay, I guess I'm just the.
And Samantha,
I guess
thank you
I'm
for the
just
$5 on Venmo saying Andrew is a creepy misogynist confirmed.
Yeah, lay it all
tearing
on
into
me.
you.
Let's crucify me as the ultimate misogynist. I'll bear all the misogyny through donations. Right, that makes sense. Chris, the thing that you do is you use feminine tactics, which is ultimately can be categorized as passive aggression. And this is something
Why is
my
it
university
why is
professors
being
do.
passive aggressive feminine?
It's a feminine fighting tactic because when women
What can you give me evidence?
women throughout history couldn't fight the way men did. There's a reason men are more violent, and that's because we are more physically capable of beating each other up. But if you had something against a
Oh
man,
my God.
you would have to you're not gonna actually it's not that you're not physically capable, it's that testosterone makes you want to fight. And if you have less testosterone, you're probably more likely to use a different tactic than just fighting each other. So you would fight
This
other
guy's
women
speaking. This is
directly.
called. We're in the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, this is professional yap right here.
You asked me- you asked me-
This guy actually got his PhD in Japanese, specializing
It's an indirect fighting skill.
He's a
or
yapaholic speaking
linguistics,
Japanese.
specializing in Japanese. So
But
we're
you asked
currently
me-
in the
you asked me the
Appalachian
question.
Mountains right
Wait a
now.
minute, You asked me the question.
How does it feel,
You asked me the
everyone?
question. You asked me the
It's annoying up here.
You asked me the question.
Yaponomics 101. Is that the new class you're teaching?
You have to be passive aggressive in order to avoid physical conflict.
Bro, I don't think he's passive aggressive. He said to your
Yapology.
face, "Fuck you, dude." He said,
Yeah,
Chris was like, "Fuck you."
yapology.
Yeah, but he said sorry before he said it, which is just
You
I
think
can't even
that's-
respect
That's
that.
passive aggressive. I still don't see. I don't think you know what passive aggressive means.
No, dude, I just can't. If somebody wants to say "fuck you," they got to really mean it. They can't say
Fuck
sorry
you.
before they tell me that.
Fuck you.
Chris just nodded, so that's my point.
Jesus Christ.
To be honest, bro, like I've just like lost multiple brain cells listening to this conversation, so I've kind of tuned out.
Okay, that's another feminist tactic.
All right, bro.
Feminist?
Get the
Yeah,
hell-
W
and
feminism?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Can we get a W feminism in the
Yeah,
chat?
W feminism.
W
in the chat.
feminism? And Emily, think of the dollar.
I didn't mean to say feminist. I meant to say feminine. It doesn't matter, and didn't mean to. Yeah, yeah, Dean. But I hate Dean the most. So
All right, bro.
Cool.
Hopefully
Nice.
this will boost your views on the next video, like little singing video you do. I'm good.
I will, Harry. I'll pay you $3 to put my Cash up on the voting ballot.
Yo,
Why
Christina,
would
thank you
you
for the
do that?
$5 on Cash App. She said, tell that misogynist I said fuck you. So Christina says that as well. No, I won't do that.
Okay.
How about this? If you donate $100 to a
Yeah, Donna
domestic
said three.
abuse charity?
Donna gave me $3 and said fuck him passive aggressively.
Shout out Donna.
That's good.
Yeah,
See, that
yeah,
was
Andrew.
passive-aggressive.
If Harry puts up a donate link for RAIN, which is like the largest nonprofit group in the country for
Nope.
sexual.
Nope. Wait, what were you gonna say?
RAIN is the largest
gonna say
nonprofit RAIN is the largest nonprofit in the country working on like helping women through SA, rape. They have a lot of like they're in that area. If you donate $100 to them, then we'll put your Cash App up. How about that?
No, I don't want my Cash up. Honestly, I thought it would make you guys like mad, but you guys actually took it seriously. You know, I was trying to get a rise out of you. I don't need a Cash up there.
Hey, Andrew. Get the fuck out of my life.
Let's go. We should have asked him what soccer balls do. What do you do with soccer balls?
Yeah, you kick them.
Oh, you're right. You kick him.
It's class. That's some Xbox 360 COD stuff right there.
I should have put on the Yo, so what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, dude,
what do you do in the
legit?
with the soccer
That
ball?
is some legit Xbox 360. Like I'm playing like the first edition of Minecraft. There's no hunger bar on that bitch on console.
Tommy?
I'm kicking people. Harry, actually no, it'll take away the gifts. I think it's fine.
What was I gonna do, bro? Can't you put on like voice filters on TikTok on live?
What's the shape of Italy?
Italy. He said, "Oh, boot."
Do I sound like a robot right now?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I did not know that existed. Oh, wow, dude, that is
Oh.
like that hurts. That hurts the ears, dude.
What
It's
about
too
what about
loud.
right now, bro?
Now you just
Yeah,
sound
it's
like,
robotic as fuck.
It's
Yeah.
C3PO.
Yeah, you
that's
sound
kind of
like
that's
an
actually
AI.
kind of fun. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. So which sounds like an Xbox 360 mic more? Is this one or
This one. No, the second one. Or
this
first
one?
This
All
one.
right. So I gotta. I'll put this on next time. What do you do with the soccer ball? You kick.
All right,
Get
bet.
out.
Josh, thank you for the $1.11 for being too soy. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I feel like we have some inside jokes now.
In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. Everyone, we have 3.8 thousand people in here. We're gonna easily get up to that, y'all.
Yo, Lenoris, thank you for the $10 saying fuck him, Harry. Yeah, there you go. Raul says, I don't know how much of this I could say on TikTok Live. Fuck you to Andrew aggressively. Not even badly.
Leave W's in the chat.
Yeah, W's, man. Shout out, y'all. All right, I guess if you're MAGA, join. Or let us know in the chat. We'll bring you
if
up.
you think we're paid.
Or if you think we're
Yes,
paid.
if you think we're paid, send a guest request right now.
Yeah, if you think we're paid, for sure, let us request up.
There's not many people.
Request.
We need to make a background for that one someday.
Yeah, we do.
Just talk
We
about
do.
that.
We do.
Palette.
Yeah, request up if you think that Palette is like paying us like from the DNC or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the new conspiracy theory is. I don't know.
Yo, DMC, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This guy says let him up. MAGA?
Yo, what's up, guys?
How old are you, bro?
I'm 22, man.
All right, are you MAGA? Thank you, DMC. I appreciate you.
No, I actually I don't do politics, man. I want to wonder, like, wait, can I put my camera on?
Suppose so. I don't know.
Wait, how do I put my camera on? I'm kind of a degen, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Just
Oh, I got it.
What do you do with a soccer ball?
Yo, wait.
yeah, Harry. I've been like I don't know if like I don't know why recently on mine, but like I've had like my last couple lives alone. I've been like doxxed by guests who come up who just like start reading my address. So I don't know if that's like a new like just because I'm like more
Do you
new.
read
to
my
my-
address?
That doesn't happen to me.
Really? Has it ever happened to you?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was just like, and lately I've been like prepared to kick people. No, he didn't say anything
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
that's like a really bad thing. You should be worried about that.
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate the kind words, Mark.
Yeah. I hope you're good though. Bro.
Or not like yeah, it's not really like a or it's just
Bro, dude, this guy's profile picture is him meeting Trump.
Oh,
Bro,
great.
join
Let's see
Adam,
it.
bro.
It's time to talk to the worst human being. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Adam, come up, bro. Come up, bro. Don't run now. He's wearing a MAGA hat, meeting Trump, dude. Look at this guy's account, bro. I mean, what the?
What is this guy's name? Adam what? Rad Dog?
Bro, is it not
Red-
loading, bro? This dude
It's
has-
not
he's
gonna
on
load.
Mar-a-Lago
400K
Wi-Fi.
He is Trump Wi-Fi. Pray
Dude,
for a better
Mar-a-Lago
signal.
Wi-Fi right
Dude,
now, for real.
400
Trump Wi-Fi.
400K followers. He's meeting Trump. Trump 2024 front row and seated.
Carlos, my man, thank you for the 1 cent. John, thank you for the $1.11. I appreciate you. Carlos, bro, I'm not reading that message out, big dog. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Is this dude? I really want this
Yeah,
dude to join. I
Literally
really want to
Trump
give.
Wi-Fi.
Bro, I'm gonna. All right, Adam, I'm gonna drop you. I want you to request back up, bro, because you have like Mar-a-Lago Wi-Fi right now.
Dude, wait, I gotta
Mar-a-Lago
start with my
connection.
2 questions. I have full faith that this guy can answer my 2-question test. If the dude shaking Trump's hand, who has a 400K account of Trump, can't answer my 2-question test, I'll lose full faith if I haven't already.
There he is. Look,
I
he's
will too.
requesting back up. Come on up, Adam. Get off of
Guys-
Mar-a-Lago. There he goes.
Adam,
God, how does it? I mean, it's just. How are you not embarrassed, like having your profile picture of you shaking
very
a dude who's
proud.
been found liable for sexual abuse?
It's
Like,
not-
that's insane, bro.
Because it's fake news. That's why.
Yo,
of course,
Adam,
it's fake.
How
It's
is it fake
news.
news?
Adam, wait, real quick
Absolutely
before we
is.
start
I'm not
debating,
answering-
please.
Look, I'm not answering any
It's so
questions.
simple.
He
Adam,
requested me in
it's
here.
Okay, it's so simple. It's so simple. We're just gonna add some context to this debate. These are 2 really simple questions. Can you just name any piece of legislation Donald Trump passed through for your presidency?
Anything you guys say is fake news. I listen
Okay,
to
can you just name? Okay, that's fine. Can you just name a piece? I mean, you're shaking
All of-
hands with the guy. You have a massive
yeah,
account.
and-
Can you
and
just
I
name
do- And I
any
do
piece
every.
of legislation? Any piece of legislation. Just name one.
I'm not answering your questions. You guys requested me to come up.
Wow,
Okay.
okay.
So wait,
Wait,
then
answer the
what do you want
fucking
to do
question.
here?
Anything you guys say,
What do you want to do here?
I'm not saying anything. You requested
So
me.
wait,
didn't
do you just want to? You just came up here for no reason?
No, I didn't come up. You guys requested
Yeah,
me.
I know. So you
Yeah, so
accepted
we
for no
requested
reason.
you, and we were planning to ask you questions, and vice versa. So
By
why
the way,
fuck
here's a
are you up
picture
here?
of him and Laura Loomer. By the way, I just
Oh, the worst fucking human on one of the worst
picture of
people
that dude and Laura Loomer.
on fucking Twitter. That's great.
Is that Twitter? I don't know. Where
Well,
are you?
I mean, I don't know.
Wait,
She
do you
took-
think?
she
Look
took
that
the-
hand. Do you think that's the hand he used to abuse E. Jean Carroll or not? Because it's
took-
touching you right now.
Yeah,
That's
can
the
you
best president.
can you name
You're so
any
cringe.
piece of Trump legislation? Any piece, just one.
I'm not
name
answering your questions.
Okay, so you-
like I said,
It's so simple.
think
If you just said any
what was he
piece of
charged
legislation,
with?
we'd move
Tell
on.
me, what was he charged with?
Bro,
You said-
bro,
No,
bro.
no.
This dude
Wow, that's
carved
embarrassing, bro.
45 into his head while
Yes.
meeting Trump.
Look at that beautiful. Look
Dude's
at that
in a
beautiful
cult.
head.
Dude's in a cult.
Are
I'm
you
in-
actually serious? Wait, Adam, are you being serious, man?
Yeah, I'm very serious. Go look.
Okay,
Are you
so
a real person?
I want to run through this. Like,
I'm at
why do you
every
believe it's fake news that Trump
because
sexually
you guys
abused
you guys
E.G.
are
Carroll?
paid. Because you guys are paid.
Wait, okay,
It's
how am I
public
paid?
record. It's public records. You want me to?
Are we paid?
Well, yeah, give me the public records that indicate that I'm paid.
I'm not on the computer right now. I can show you.
'Cause you-
Wait,
there's
go to a
nothing.
computer
Yeah,
and,
you guys are-
please show me that.
guys are paid.
I will bet you $1 million you don't have any evidence that shows that I am paid by the DNC.
I have evidence of everything.
And I'll bet you $1 million that
Adam,
you have no evidence
wanna
that
bet?
Chris nor I nor Parker took money directly from the DNC. I'll bet you $1 million. I'll
You're saying
how about
that-
I'll bet our accounts on it, right? If you can prove that money directly went into any of our bank accounts from the DNC, we'll all delete our accounts. But if you can't, you have to delete your account. How about that? Does that sound good?
There's proof of everything. I don't care about my account, honestly. I don't.
Oh,
see,
so put it on the line.
You guys are paid with this. I don't come in here as a job.
So then just prove it. Then just prove it.
Yeah,
and you just
prove
said you don't care about your account. So if you can't prove it, you have to delete your account. Go. We'll do the same.
I have
If you can prove
multiple
you took money from the DNC direct payments into our bank account. Go ahead. Do it. You said there's evidence everywhere. It shouldn't be hard.
There is evidence.
Okay, then pull it up. We're just
I'm
waiting.
not pulling it up. There's
Of course
evidence.
you can, bro.
Here,
Of course
I
you
can say this too. I'm not taking money directly or indirectly
Well,
from the DNC.
Yeah, I can also say directly or indirectly.
I third that.
Okay, so what was the point of bringing me up then?
I don't know. We
Why'd
were
you
Wait,
accept
you're
that, bro?
claiming you have all of this fucking evidence, public records that indicate that we're fucking paid. You ain't got shit, bro. You
Well,
came up
why
here
are
with
you-
absolutely fucking nothing, Adam.
Why are you so mad?
Well, it's just
Yeah,
like
I was-
you're,
I'm
you're
not
like,
mad.
you're
I
like,
was
typing
why,
Trump
why,
in the
why am I
chat,
up here?
bro.
Why am I
Like,
up here,
what?
bro?
I typed in.
We've tried to start conversation like multiple ways. Why do you like Trump? Name a piece of legislation. Are we paid? Where's the evidence? And you just keep going. Why am I? I'm not answering questions. I'm not.
Then
answering.
leave,
get the fuck
Adam.
out.
Leave.
Then get out.
Leave,
Why are you
Adam,
here?
leave if you're not here for a conversation. Leave. You
Yeah.
can leave.
It's fine.
Like I said, you're the one that requested me. You're saying
So
that.
you
we're
here for a
trying to
conversation
ask
or
you
not?
Oh my
conversation.
god, how many
You're
times are
saying
you gonna
that
say
it
the
can't-
same thing?
Adam, are you here for a
Because you're
conversation or
showing
not?
pictures. Because you're showing pictures of my
Are you
account.
here for a
and showing-
conversation or not, Adam?
It's up to you. Do you want to have a conversation?
We've been trying. We keep
We've
asking
been
you
trying,
questions,
big dog.
and you keep saying I'm not
Little
answering
dog,
questions.
little
You
person.
keep saying I'm not here to answer questions. That's
A
usually how a
boo.
conversation
because
goes.
anything you ask is.
Oh, but I'm gonna.
Okay,
Fake news.
it's not-
Wait, this is
it is
bro.
fake news.
Like, we need to pause for a second and recognize that this is like this. I always do this, folks. This is MAGA, right? We
is
are
MAGA,
trying to have a
yeah.
conversation with someone who
It's Trump
disagrees with us, who's
forever.
obviously very much associated with Donald Trump. He will not even defend his ideals, not defend a piece of policy, not defend Donald Trump. All he says is everything you say is fake news, and anything
Because it
otherwise that I
is.
don't believe is fake
Because
news.
you have
That's
no
what the
facts.
MAGA is. That's what
No,
MAGA
because
is.
you
So
have-
when you're at the
you guys
ballot
have no
box in
facts.
November, remember lunatics like this who are not interested in having a conversation, and he
we're
just sucks
lunatics.
up to Donald Trump, carves his presidential number into his head. All right, so you want a conversation or not,
That's a
Adam?
call. What about you guys then? You guys are gonna
Nope.
call too then?
Adam, it's so simple. Can you just name a piece of legislation Trump
No,
passed?
not
And we can
answering
talk.
the
Wait,
question.
which
You're-
one of us
'cause you
has
don't know.
46 carved into our head?
The-
Which
I don't
one of
know.
us? Yeah, none of us, because we're not in a
You-
fucking cult like you.
It's not a cult.
It is
Okay,
a cult.
So we can have a conversation. Again, you said you had evidence we were paid. You can pull it up. I asked you for any piece of Trump legislation.
There's
Just-
videos of you guys.
Okay,
getting
so
paid.
to pull them up. Let's
Videos-
talk about
there's
it.
videos of us
Videos
getting
of me
paid?
getting paid? Please
Yes.
show me.
Please show us.
What
Where are
videos?
these videos?
Didn't
Show
you
it.
meet? Hold on. Didn't you meet Biden?
Yes.
Just the other day. How much did he pay you to meet him?
0. How much did Donald Trump pay you to be there?
Nothing.
Exactly.
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 Okay.
This guy's mind just got blown.
just
This
got
guy's mind just got
Literal
absolutely blown.
I don't.
This guy's
I don't
mind.
get paid.
I
You
just
just
got.
saw
You guys
dude's
are
mind
get-
get
you guys are
blown in
getting
live
paid.
time, bro.
No,
Dude,
you guys
again,
are getting paid doing this.
Adam, we've asked you like 100 times to just like show us the evidence. If you don't want to have a conversation,
Well,
just
why are you? But there is evidence. That's what I'm
okay.
trying
So
to
just
say.
show
is
us.
this?
We're just waiting. We're not even defending ourselves yet.
So what are you doing this for then? You think you're
Because we're
changing people's
passionate.
Adam,
Okay,
this
and
is the
so am
difference.
I.
And again, I'm
And
going to
so
talk
am
to
I.
chat for a second.
But we're not accusing you of getting paid.
Chat. This is the difference again between MAGA and everybody else. Harry and I have these debates, and Parker has these debates. We very much understand why people get up here and they're passionate about the things they believe in. We might find it ridiculous, but we can understand their viewpoints and why they may or may not want better, etc. Adam and MAGA are literally under the impression they have no ability to step in anybody else's shoes. So instead of thinking, oh, wow, other people may be thinking differently than me, no. His immediate assumption is you guys must be being paid because there's no way you believe that stuff. Like, dude, it's
true
so...
because you support a president that doesn't even know where he's at.
Adam, you have no...
Falls upstairs.
Listen, I think that if the Biden campaign was recording this, you'd make a perfect Biden ad. Like, dude, you have
And
no
you should.
ability, Adam, you have no ability to step into the shoes of like 80 million plus Americans, for example, who voted for Biden.
You think 81 million people voted for Biden?
But that's the problem, Adam.
This is what you think?
Adam, I'm a 22-year-old.
Yeah, it's the facts indicate.
Yeah, I'm a
Show me.
and I'm a 22-year-old kid who lives in Georgia who started posting about the politics I was passionate about on a private Instagram when I was fucking 17. And because you're so fucking arrogant and you have no ability to have any like emotional maturity, you can't even possibly
Because-
think for a second that
because I
I
told you
actually
guys are getting paid?
I hold views based on things I believe. You have to believe.
Well, it's not views or fake views. That's what they are.
right, dude. This is
Wait,
this is bad.
what?
This
What
is
you
good.
really think they're fake views?
Yes, you think 81 million people voted for Biden.
Dude, dude,
That's not a
Yeah,
call.
yeah, I
This
do, I
is
do think
genuinely-
that
this is
81 million people voted for him. Absolutely.
Okay, well,
This is
So do you
why-
want me to? Do you want me to give you evidence?
show me evidence. Yeah,
Yeah. All right, I got you.
no,
Yeah.
not the election either.
I mean, Adam, this is why you.
Wait,
guys
what do you
are
mean
gonna
not the
lose.
election?
This is why you're gonna lose. You need help,
We know-
bro. You need help.
We know
If you
what
can't
happened.
have a conversation with people like
We know
you
what
need
happened in
help.
2020.
You need help, bro. You need help.
No, I don't.
You need
I don't
help.
need help. You guys
should
need
go,
help.
You should go read all these articles.
No, I don't,
from,
I'm not reading all your fake news.
Okay.
I'm not reading CNN all day long.
Okay. It's okay, bro.
We don't read CNN. I don't know what you're talking about. So
What do you
you
read?
can
This
you
is
can
just
specifically read this on page, what is this? Page 10 of this from the FEC. It's the title is federal elections. You can look this up on the FEC.
The next thing you're going to tell me is the economy is doing well.
Wait, I can talk to you about this in a second, but here.
Okay.
Do you wanna can you expand me real quick?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you're good.
It's CNN, obviously.
No, it's not. It's from the FEC.
Jesus.
It's the FEC. If you scroll down to literally page, what is this, 10? Here. 10, right here.
Fake
you
ballots.
can see, wait, no, there's no fake ballots. Look at the popular vote. Oh, shit, you can't see it because it's,
Yeah,
Well,
because it's fake news.
It says Joseph R. Biden, 81 billion or million, sorry, 283,501. Sorry, my brain is not working. And then for Trump, it says
Obviously. You voted for Biden. Of course it's not working.
223,975.
Yeah. You said it right. Your brain's not working. You voted for Biden. So, I mean, there's not much to say.
Dude, you can literally read this right here.
No,
It has nothing to do with that.
Parker,
Literally,
reading's
I just
difficult for
couldn't
him.
read this. I literally just read that incorrectly once. Do you want me to show you Trump incorrectly reading teleprompters?
You want to talk about teleprompters? Show Biden. Show Biden. He can't even.
Do you want to hear Trump incorrectly reading off a teleprompter?
Bro, it's
doesn't-
always just so baffling to me, the intelligence level between like a MAGA dude like this and someone like Parker. Isn't it just? It's just so fucking crazy. Like the gap is so.
Biden
wide.
can't even read off a
Let's-
See,
teleprompter.
look at him. He's
listen
still
to it real
going.
quick.
He's still going.
We are a nation that just recently heard that Saudi Arabia and Russia will we are a nation that.
Yeah. Why don't you pull a Biden?
Yo, Adam,
bro,
stop,
come
because
on,
again, like
bro.
you don't want to. You don't.
Well,
wanna
you
be
give
mean.
us a video. I just played one. Give us a
We've asked you
video.
like 100 times for any type of video. You just like refuse to.
Any
bring it up.
video. Any
Yeah.
video.
Go ahead.
Adam,
Go ahead.
we've asked. Like,
I'm not
You
pulling.
want to watch
Yeah,
another
so
one
you
of
don't
Trump?
wanna pull
You
it
want to
up,
watch another
so-
one of Trump? I think this one's funny to watch.
This guy's crazy.
Go on vacations. There won't be time to go golfing all the time. I'm not going to play much golf because there's a lot of work to be
Who's
done.
watching
You
the
need
thing?
leadership. You know, you can't fly to Hawaii to play golf.
These are all the times that he went.
Far away, maybe he was playing golf. Obama, it was reported today.
Most of those places are Mar-a-Lago, bro.
Rounds of golf. Obama went golfing every day. Let Obama go play golf every day.
Yeah, it's all eye contact. He's just playing.
Oh, it's all, dude. You are actually insane, bro. It's all out of context, bro.
There's-
No matter what happens, Donald Trump could be on video shooting somebody dead, and you'd be like, "No, it's out of context. It's not true."
Yeah, because it
Brianna,
is.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Adam, did you
It doesn't,
say?
it doesn't fit your narrative, so you only bring up.
Dude, Adam,
So wait,
we've asked
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
Adam, hold on. We've asked you like 100 times to like defend any one of your viewpoints. If you're so passionate about this, you're meeting Trump. Like literally, all I started.
What
the
does that
conversation.
mean? So why does that
Adam,
mean
stop.
anything?
Just calm down. Calm down.
What does that
I
mean?
literally
meeting
started
Trump?
with this. Can you name any piece of Trump legislation you passed through Congress? Just
But
name a bill.
you keep bringing up meeting Trump. What's that have
No.
anything to do with anything?
Well, clearly you're like very passionate about this. You have a big account, Trump 2024. You're meeting. So I'm just asking you, if you love the guy at 46, we're just starting with basics, so we can start a conversation where you and I talk about our views. So very basic question here: if you're carving 46 in the back of your goddamn head,
I said
can
40. It said 45. I
Can
would
you
never
name?
put 46
Can
in the
you
back of my
name?
head.
Can you name any 45? Thank you. Can you name any piece of Trump legislation he passed through Congress through his 4-year presidency? Just name a bill.
I'm not
Anything.
naming anything because I'm not going to name anything right now.
So okay, so then
That's
one
what
of
I'm
it.
trying
Right
to
here,
say.
here. Then I'll
come
help
up
you.
Here, no,
Then-
because you're bringing up. What is-
Adam,
what
Adam,
else?
I'm not even making a point right now. I'm asking you to name
No.
a Trump accomplishment. Now, here, how about this?
Everything.
Trump. How about Adam? How about
Everything that Trump did.
everything? Okay, so just name one of those
everything.
things. Just name one of those things.
Oh my God, the cat's so
Why is he-
cute.
Why is he
I'm-
bringing up the cat?
I'm just-
So
Adam, I'm
see,
just
this is
asking-
what you guys do. You guys do this on every single stream,
Dude,
and you guys
Adam,
accomplish nothing.
Adam, I'm just
This-
asking
it's-
you.
you guys are-
Adam,
you guys are
Adam,
doing
stop,
this-
dude. Calm down. I am literally giving you the
I'm
floor.
calm. I'm
Okay,
calm.
then you just said everything Trump did. It was great. I'm giving you
Yeah.
the floor. We will not
Everything.
interrupt you to talk about one of his major pieces of legislation and how it was good. I'm giving you the floor to do that in front of.
I'm not-
Just do it. We won't interrupt.
Can we get
Can
some
you-
baby bottles in the chat for Adam, please?
Name a bill. Any bill.
Can we also get some running emojis for him? He's running away, please.
I'm not running away. I'm here.
So just
You're
name
running
a bill.
away.
Just
So
name
name
any
some names
piece
of
of
policies.
I'm not
legislation.
running away. I'm here.
I'm giving
name
you
some
the
legislation.
floor. I'm giving you the floor. to
I
talk
can
about
be
Trump.
here. I can be here all day.
So
So
will
name
you
some
name
legislation.
will you name a piece
Legislation.
of Trump legislation?
I don't know the border.
What?
This guy doesn't know
border.
Trump legislation.
The border
This
isn't
is
a piece-
crazy.
Yeah,
The border is not a piece of
So-
legislation,
okay,
Adam.
Hold on.
This
So
is
let's talk.
fucking
So
crazy.
You,
This is
you support
insane.
a man. You support
Dude,
a man.
no, Adam, don't.
No, don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Adam, stop,
Okay,
stop,
hold on.
please.
Oh,
Adam,
see,
no,
you said-
we can stop. Seriously,
you're
Adam,
telling
stop,
me you gave me the
stop.
floor,
Adam,
right?
Adam, I'll give you the
And
floor.
okay,
I'll give you the floor, and we
okay,
can
so I'm
talk
not
about.
gonna-
Hold on, we can talk about why we support Biden. But I just
You
asked
don't- you don't
Then
support
stop. I'm
Biden.
going to
You
give you
think
the
you support
floor.
Biden.
Can I finish? I'll give you the floor to talk about how we're ridiculous. You don't know what we're talking about. I asked
You guys
you
are
to
ridiculous.
name. Hold on, to name a bill which is Trump's biggest accomplishments objectively. He passed through Congress to name one of those bills. You just named the border, which literally is incoherent. It would be stunning to me if you don't know the name of a bill. I can help you.
No, I don't want your help. I don't want any.
Okay, so
of
just
your help.
name any piece of Trump legislation that was good.
This is exactly what you guys do.
That is so.
Isn't it, Chris? Isn't it fucking insane how these dudes like carve 45 in their head? They go to meet Trump and they can't name one piece of legislation.
So the problem is you keep interrupting. That's
okay.
That's the issue.
Then go name.
Wait. Okay, Adam. Again, what Chris just said. We will give you the floor to talk about a bill that got passed through Congress that Donald Trump got passed. Go.
Every time I talk,
go.
No, I'm not
muting
saying
my mic.
anything.
Watch, look.
As soon as I start talking, you guys are gonna talk. So there's no point.
Denise, thank you for the $6 from the DNC. Thank you, Denise.
So there's no point. Like I said, anything that I say, you guys are gonna reject anything I say. Everything. So there's no point. Like I said, you brought me up for no reason. And look, what does that mean?
Just name. We'll keep our hands up. I'm gonna mute again.
It's fine.
Just name a piece of Trump legislation. We're gonna keep our hands up and just talk about this. Maybe why you thought it was good. That's it. Any piece of Trump legislation. Go.
I'm not Googling anything. Are you guys done?
So Adam.
No, but you know why?
No, Adam. We just gave you the floor. You can't claim interrupting anymore.
Wait, Adam, hold on. Everyone be calm. Adam, genuinely. It's not about anything you say we'll reject. I think obviously like if we got into a conversation, listen, if we got into a conversation about one of his pieces of legislation and dynamics behind it, we might have some disagreements. But if you wanted to talk right now for a straight minute, you just name a bill, a piece of legislation. Again, these are his most massive accomplishments, and in general, what it does. We will let you have the floor.
No, I'm not. Especially people are saying it in a chat. I'm not even going to say anything because there's no point. Anything
Wait,
that
Adam,
I say.
if I was given the opportunity to be in a live stream full of people who might be persuadable and like people who disagree with me to rattle off Biden's accomplishments, I would take that opportunity every single time to try to convince other people.
Yeah.
Even if the
You're
moderators
not going to convince anybody.
reject it and
you're
say
not
I
convincing
disagree, I would
anybody.
take that opportunity to reach an audience I can't reach.
No,
We're giving you the opportunity to reach an audience that is predominantly disagreeing with you, but that can be persuaded. So by all means, list some Trump accomplishments here. A policy got
Do
passed
you
in
honestly
Congress.
think that you're changing people's minds? This is why you're doing it.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You're not changing people's minds. Tell me how many
There
people.
are
I've gotten
4.4
DM'd
thousand
by people
people
saying
in here, Adam. What the hell are you talking about? You have
so
no
you
clue
actually
the level
think-
of impact these types of things have. Thousands of people, tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people on a daily basis come through these types of platforms every single day. Every single day.
Adam, for the record, I'm going to say this for the record. We would be
If
right
you've
now.
changed your
right
mind
now-
by engaging with these lives, type 1 in the comment section right now.
Yeah,
type 1.
and-
Just type 1.
And Adam, I just want to point out if it would help you right now if 4.4 thousand people are in here and let's just say there's 200 who don't know anything about politics, it's obviously going to look much better for you even if a bunch of people disagree. Those people would be more persuaded if you literally just named any piece of Trump legislation.
And you think that you would change my mind?
No, it's not about changing. I'm trying to give you
biggest run
Dude,
ever.
You would never change your
It's
mind.
not about Adam. At this point, I want to have a conversation like an American. I just want you to name Trump legislation that you like. It's starting to come off as you don't know. You literally started when you finally answered the question and said the border. If you don't know any
you guys
Trump
started.
legislation,
So when you guys brought me up, okay, you guys, you went to my account. Oh, he's MAGA. He's this and that. Started saying all this shit. And then now you're saying, "Oh, well, bring up this, bring up that, bring up policy."
Adam,
and
it's
this is what
Adam.
what?
All we do up there, you've literally claimed we're paid. All we do up here, like all we've done for the last 5 hours, is debate. So I assumed if you were in the comments and you requested up, we brought you up here.
I never
like, wow.
requested. That's what I'm trying to say. If
you accepted it, I sent a request.
Okay,
and
you could have just denied. You could have just
you could have not come up. Clearly, you came up for a reason.
You're not understanding
the
my
fact
point.
that you are running so hard right now. We put our hands up and gave you the floor to name one, just one, not
It's not
10,
gonna matter.
not 20,
That's what
not
I'm trying
30,
to say.
one
There's no point.
piece
There's
of
no
Trump
point.
policy that he got passed through
No
Congress,
point.
and you
Adam,
failed.
when you listen, you're obviously gonna staunchly disagree with this, and this is fine. But I mean this.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, hold on. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. If you're in this right now with like meeting Trump, et cetera, you're passionate, but you genuinely can't name any Trump legislation. I think it would be in your best interest to go research some of those things and at least learn a little bit about them. It'll just make this entire, in terms of our country and moving our country forward, it will be better.
Wait, Adam.
Well, obviously Biden's not moving it forward.
Dude,
so.
it's not about.
Wait, Adam. Can I ask you about a policy that Trump passed, and you can tell me if you agree with it or not? Can we at least do that? Instead of you naming something, can I name something for you and see if we agree?
It doesn't really matter. I don't care.
Adam, can we just try to find some common ground here, just as Americans? I'm gonna name you a Trump policy I like, and we'll agree on it. Yeah or no?
No.
All right, Adam, how about this?
Wait. No. Wait, Adam. Let me just ask you one question before we do this. Do you think, and I'm not naming a politician, I'm not naming anything like that. Do you think expanding healthcare to veterans who were exposed to toxic burn pits abroad while they were serving is a good or a bad thing?
What was the question?
Do you think expanding healthcare to veterans who were exposed to toxic burn pits while serving abroad is a good or a bad thing?
We're like giving you a like,
Wait, Chris, let him answer.
I'm not. I don't even
veterans
know
health care, my man.
What about it? Why would they not get health care? What do you mean?
Okay, wait, we're one step closer. Adam, I'm asking
it's
you,
not.
if there was a policy
I know
on
what
the
you're
floor,
trying to get, and it's not.
Adam, I'm asking you if there's a policy on the floor. Let's just say you're a member of Congress, and the bill effectively expanded health care to veterans who didn't have this health care, who were exposed to toxic burn pits while serving abroad. They get more health care, right? Would you or would you not vote for that?
No.
You would vote against it.
And why would you vote against it?
So what policy is that? What's the policy?
Well, that's
I'm asking you a basic.
No, I want to know. So
if you can agree on
policy?
something basic, do you agree with expanding veterans for healthcare exposed to toxic burn pits abroad? Yes or no?
I mean, dude,
Trump take the Trump and the Biden out of it. I'm asking you a simple policy question.
No.
You don't. You think you say fuck veterans, huh?
No, I never said that. See what
So
you
wait,
guys
why don't you want to expand healthcare to veterans then?
No,
wait, why don't you want to expand healthcare to veterans?
Okay.
Saying no
Why
to
would you
that
vote
is
against
so
it?
crazy, actually.
Why would you not support that?
Adam, let me hold on.
Chris. Why would you not support that?
Okay. Go ahead, talk.
I'm asking you, why would you not support that?
Because I know where you're getting at. That's why.
What am I getting at?
That's not a fucking response.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what you're getting at is not a response or a reason as to why you're not. Why you're against it.
Adam, it's not a trick. It's like we're actually trying to engage in some conversation. It's not a trick.
It's not a conversation when you're spreading fake information every time.
There's no
fake information?
What is fake? Harry literally asked if expanding veterans' healthcare for veterans who served abroad, like in Iraq, there was toxic burn pits. They came back, and for a variety of reasons, some of them got cancer, had other health issues. The current VA, as Trump often talks about, we don't treat our veterans right. That expanding
and Biden does. You think Biden treats
No,
veterans
Adam, hold
right?
on, Adam, hold on.
Dude,
Again, we're just trying to engage in conversation. We're asking you if that type of legislation is good or bad. That's
okay.
it.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, great. You agree with the Biden policy. Fantastic. So you acknowledge that maybe Biden does some things that's not so bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I'm voting for Biden. Yeah.
I'm not saying you're voting for Biden now, but maybe step out of your goddamn bubble of Trump is this. He did so great things, and you can't even name a policy.
You come on.
Now you have the amazing privilege.
Now he knows more policies that he likes of Biden's than he likes of Trump's.
Yeah. Wait, Adam. Now you can name more Biden policy you like than Trump policy you like.
When you brought
Congratulations.
me up, hold on. When you brought me up, you all of a sudden
stop
said,
talking about this bringing up, TJ, bro.
No,
Just
no,
engage
no.
in
You
conversation
put
or
me in-
leave. You have nobody's holding you hostage.
No. See, this is what you're not understanding. You came up here. Oh, you wanted me up here so bad because you saw me with Trump in the picture, right?
We will kick you off the live. We don't give a fuck.
You guys are not in the call. I'm the only one in the call.
Adam, do you want me to
right?
kick you?
That's the reason.
Adam, do you want me to kick you? I can remove you from the live if
It
you don't want to
doesn't-
have this
it doesn't-
conversation anymore.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because
Do you want?
you guys can
Bro,
spread
you're making the
misinformation.
point
You
over
guys
and
can
over
spread
again.
misinformation all you guys want.
Dude,
and not
we have not even talked about any of the
It
reasons
is.
we
It's
don't.
all misinformation. Everything you guys say.
Adam, dude, you are so in. Like, this is insane. We haven't even talked about why we dislike
You
Trump
did.
or Biden policies. We have literally just tried to start
No.
engaging in a conversation with you. I asked you to name any Trump legislation, talked about why you thought it was good. You couldn't do that. We started talking about. You said, "Oh, well, you guys are paid." We said, "Okay, let's
It
talk
is.
about it."
Well, it is.
Okay,
And
Adam,
it
hold on,
shows.
Adam.
There's a website.
And that's fine. And so we said, okay, Adam, we'll give you the floor. Can you just pull up the website and talk about it? We can talk about it. You
Okay,
didn't
hold
want to
on.
do that. You said no. So again, like what? Wow, man. I mean, it's just like it's crazy. Like we haven't even talked for a minute about why we disagree with Trump.
FEC. Hold on.
The FEC. So what does it show on the FEC?
Wait, that's
Thanks,
exactly
David.
what I sourced that showed that Joe Biden got 81 million votes.
Thank you, Jose, for the
What
$5.
about you?
My
So
man.
you're in there
Appreciate you.
too. Hold on.
Thank you, Denise, for the $6 and
The
Brianna for the
FEC
$5.
is the source
Appreciate you.
that. Oh wait, that I'm paid.
You have no source. Your
I
source
can't-
is your source
can't
is CNN.
fucking wait to
That's what
see
your
this.
source
Wait.
is.
Wait.
Wait,
Your
please.
source.
No, I gave you the FEC, but please tell me the source that fucking shows I'm paid.
We're still doing. I mean, I can't even.
He said he pulled up the FEC. He said that's what proves it. I said
Even
okay,
though the
let's go.
FEC indicates that Joe Biden got 81 million votes.
You really, and that's why I don't understand how you guys think that he got 81 million votes. That's
FEC,
that's
the
not-
source that you just
Yeah,
sourced,
no.
fucking said that.
Well, that's
The source
and
you
so
literally
if you're-
just sourced said
so,
that.
So if you're in there, saying you're getting paid, all
I'm
three.
not
of you,
in anywhere saying
Then-
I'm getting paid from fucking DNC.
81 million. That's embarrassing.
Yo, okay, Adam.
What?
Again, still,
He did get 81 million.
dude, still not engaging here.
81 million fake votes.
Look, Adam, I'm gonna.
They're
Adam,
not fake.
Again,
Adam,
this
hold
is
on,
MAGA.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
I'm
Adam,
Adam, yeah,
Adam,
because I don't think
Adam,
that he got 81 million
Adam,
votes.
that's fine.
No.
I'm gonna genuinely try now
Okay,
to engage.
votes.
I'm gonna genuinely now try to engage. I think we have got past the point where you don't know any Trump legislation. That's fine. So I'm gonna show you that even though I think that a bunch of things Trump did far outweigh this, I'm gonna give you a piece of legislation I thought was good from Trump, and we can talk about it. So this is an NPR article. It says Trump and Democrats agree on $2 trillion for infrastructure. It ended up getting booted back down to $1.5 trillion. It was a big expansion of infrastructure. Do you agree with expanding infrastructure?
What was the question? You said
Yeah,
what?
so I said that I was going to try to engage with you and show you that look,
Okay.
there may be, you might like the PACT Act, which was the expansion of veterans health
I
care.
never said that. Never said that.
Okay, well,
You did actually.
Dude.
Okay.
it was the expansion of veterans
reason
health care.
He doesn't like it if it has Biden's name attached
So
to
Adam,
it.
hold on.
Yeah,
Adam, I'm gonna try to
absolutely, because he's
Adam,
ruining the country.
Adam,
absolutely.
All right, Adam,
I'm
just-
gonna
just
try to
stop.
again. I'm gonna try to be cordial. I think we've gone past the point where you don't
I
know
was-
any Trump.
wasn't I
Hold
cordial
on,
all this
hold
whole
on,
time?
Adam. You've gone past the point where you don't
No, I
know any
wasn't.
Trump legislation. So we're gonna agree on Trump legislation right now. And there's a bunch of things Trump did that far outweigh this. But I want to ask you. This is an NPR article. Quote. Trump and Democrats agree on $2 trillion for infrastructure. It get booted down to $1.5 trillion and passed. A huge investment in infrastructure. Do you agree or disagree with that? That is a Trump policy.
I don't agree with anything you guys talk about. Okay.
Okay,
So-
wait, dude.
He's reading a headline to you.
I'm reading a head.
How about this? The
you're
sky
not
is
reading-
blue. The sky is blue. Do you agree with that?
No, you're fake news. That's what I'm going to say to
Okay,
you.
Adam, dude.
1 + 1 = 2. Do you agree with that?
No,
Dude,
it's 3.
Adam, dude. Please, I mean, you have to be like, this is incredibly difficult. Like, again, I just read now I'm talking about Trump legislation that.
You're not talking about anything that.
Your name is Adam.
I'm
Your
Adam.
name is Adam.
Adam, I'm like genuinely, Adam. I'm trying so.
No, you're not. You're not.
Adam, I'm trying so hard to help you right now. Adam, I'm trying so hard to help you. If you don't know any Trump
You're not
legislation,
helping. You're not
Okay,
helping.
Just
anybody.
Adam, just listen.
if you
bro.
don't know
Oh
any
my
Trump,
God.
if you don't know any Trump legislation, that's fine. Trump quote NPR quote Trump and Democrats agree on $2 trillion for infrastructure. It will get cut down to $1.5 trillion. Bipartisan infrastructure deal passed. Big expansion of infrastructure.
Where are you reading this information from?
It NPR. I was just pulled up an NPR headline from fucking 2019 April. So I'm just asking, do you agree or disagree with that?
I don't agree. No.
You don't agree with why
I
not,
don't agree with anything you talk about.
dude?
Okay, so I think that Adam's name is Adam, right? Do you agree with that?
Let me hold on. You guys do these lives every
Lithium,
day.
thank you
I'll
for the
come up
$1, and
tomorrow.
Amanda, thank you for the
Hold on.
$5.
I'll come up
Adam,
tomorrow,
Adam.
dude.
No, no,
Adam, I
I'll
think
come
you've
up
done
tomorrow.
yourself.
Wait, I want him to
Adam,
address this point
Adam,
first. Hold on.
wait.
I want
3
him to
a.m.
address this point.
Okay.
Adam,
I'm not gonna-
I
yeah, go
say
ahead.
that Adam's name is Adam. Do you
It's-
agree with that?
I mean, is it? I don't know.
Okay.
Wait,
Guys, this is
I mean,
MAGA.
see, this
Before
is
you go,
yeah, this
I
is
wanna tell you
MAGA.
two things.
This is-
What are
this
you
is what we're up
guys?
against.
What are you guys?
Before you go,
Shit like this,
Adam,
man.
number one.
You guys
number
have
one,
to kick me. I didn't
Adam,
go anywhere.
Hold on. Adam, time out. Before you leave, again, you're a big Trump supporter. I was hoping you'd call out what I just mentioned. Trump wanted to pass an infrastructure deal and didn't. Joe Biden was the one who got this.
No, he
massive
didn't.
infrastructure
He didn't
deal.
pass anything. Joe Biden ruined this country.
Stop,
Joe
Adam.
Biden
Adam,
was the reason why
please
this
stop.
country
Please stop
is doing
talking
this
for
shit.
1 second. Please stop talking for 1 second. You've shown a million times in this live that you don't know a single piece of Trump legislation. You don't know Biden legislation. That's fine. I would
And
encourage you to research it. However, I don't know. I haven't looked at your account. I don't know how close you are to the Trump world, but it tends
Very
to be
close.
okay. Very close. Well, it tends to be for Trump PR. I've seen this multiple times when like people PR fuck up for Trump. It's pretty cultish there, so they'll cut you off. So I would suggest if you don't do any research, don't come up here because they might not invite you back to Mar-a-Lago after 4.3 thousand people just saw you for the last fucking 30 minutes. Embarrass the fuck out of yourself by not knowing
what's
any
embarrassing?
legislation.
You know what's
No, I
embarrassing?
don't.
is
I don't.
Me
I
getting
don't.
okay.
You
I'm
can't
getting-
name a piece of legislation. You couldn't name a piece of Trump legislation. You didn't know Biden passed an infrastructure deal.
You guys are able to spread.
We've been trying, Adam. We've been trying. We haven't even gotten to talk about any successes. That was the first thing I mentioned about a Biden success. We have tried endlessly to communicate with you. We started with, can you just name Trump legislation you liked? You couldn't name legislation. You said, you're paid. I said, okay, can you just source it? Just put it up on the screen. We'll give you the time. You couldn't source it. Again, I have watched as the Trump world, when they get little PR messes with like influencers, they just cut them. They just won't invite them back to the events. They're ruthless because it's like a cult, and that's fine. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
help
not
you
a
in your
cult. What are
career
you
now.
guys then?
Don't
So you guys
come
are not
back.
a cult.
Don't
You
come
guys are
back
not
because
a
there will be
cult.
people who will clip this.
I'm gonna-
Go look up one piece of Trump legislation. You'll just do much better.
This is
I'm genuinely
what-
giving you advice.
Listen, this is what's embarrassing is I'm getting violations for misinformation, for warnings, but you guys can talk all the
I
shit.
wonder.
Hold on, wait a second.
I
you guys
get
are allowed to
bans
talk-
all the fucking time. This
No,
main account that I have is
absolutely.
my third fucking account.
Dude, I've been
Sit
This is
there and
why-
whine about you getting a fucking
No,
misinformation
this
flag.
is the reason. This is the reason
I got
why we're
banned
not
from
able
live
to
for a
say
year the
because
other
we're
day.
censored. You guys are never censored. You guys can say
Dude,
all the
we-
misinformation.
This is my third account. It's my third account. What are you talking about? I never get fucking
Dude.
censored, bro.
So your little Biden supporters are reporting me, and I haven't even said
Dude,
it.
Adam, cut your losses, brother. Cut them, bro.
You gotta
come
get
back
out
tomorrow.
of here,
I'd cut your
Yo,
losses.
thank you, Ken.
No, I'll come on a troll account.
Man, I
I'll come on a
appreciate
troll account so I can talk the shit I want.
You'll come on a troll account so the Trump campaign
you know
can't
why?
see that you're
So-
making a fool of them.
No,
because they
no.
need help.
So-
When all the money, when
We can
Trump's
talk about
main
that in
pack,
here.
when Trump's main pack is spending more money every single month on legal fees than they're taking in, there's a reason the Biden campaign has 100 field offices open and Trump has 0. He has no money, so they can't afford ridiculous fucking PR disasters like you're doing up here for the last 45 minutes. So I would definitely suggest you get on a fucking alt account and start talking to us before
Yeah,
getting on your
and-
main and admitting that the man who's meeting Donald Trump, who's a big PR person for Donald Trump, can't name a
Never
piece of
said
Trump
that.
legislation,
Never said
doesn't
that.
know Biden legislation, and when we finally got you to name any Trump legislation you liked, you said the border, which isn't a piece
And
of
couldn't even
legislation.
name the
That's not true.
fucking
That's not
three
true.
branches
Really?
of
Oh,
the
look,
United
the
States.
whole live's
You have
recorded, brother. The whole live's
4.4
recorded.
You have recorded. That's good. If you have 4.4K people reporting me for nothing I didn't even do.
No
You
one's.
guys are allowed to
Dude,
say
we're not
anything
arguing
what
for
the hell you
anyone to
want.
report you, Adam.
No,
we
it
want you to
is.
be on
It
our
is.
live so we
Because-
can show how dumb and silly your argumentation
No,
is.
it's not. Yeah,
we
absolutely.
love for you being up on this live because it shows exactly how ridiculous MAGA
No,
is.
actually, it shows how ridiculous you guys are more and more and more every day. That's the thing. That's why I like.
How?
you.
How? Because we're able to absolutely dismantle your argumentation.
No,
Haven't even
absolutely not. You told me that Biden got 81 million votes. That's fake news.
And that's literally proven by
haven't-
the source that you brought up as a source. The FEC indicated he got 1 million votes. Sit there and whine about it, but that's what the facts indicate, buddy.
And Adam, again,
Facts over feelings. What happened to
Okay,
that,
so-
Adam?
And Adam,
Like-
again, we haven't even had a chance to debate. Like, we haven't talked about anything
Because
we
there's
like from
no
either
debating.
Ken.
You're
Adam, we've given, dude. We can trust me. The lives are automatically recorded. No one here
Record
records them.
it.
They're automatic. We can go back and show where we muted for a straight minute, put up our hands and said, just
Okay,
name
and-
any piece of Trump legislation. We gave you
Because-
the floor to talk about Trump accomplishments. You
because
just don't
regardless-
know them. You
because
don't know
regardless
them.
Because regardless of what I say,
Adam, no, stop. This is what's incredibly frustrating. Is
I was
when
at
I'm
January
passionate, hold
6th,
on.
actually.
When I'm passionate about politics
What?
and I do this, they're going to claim that I'm paid and I do it for some reason. You are somebody who's clearly making some amount to have some monetary gain over the fact that you're taking pictures with Trump and you're in the Trump world. You have much more of an incentive to do this fucking bullshit, especially considering you don't know any Trump legislation. You don't know Biden legislation. You can't name a single fucking accomplishment the guy has. You're the one who has an incentive to lie to a bunch of people to sell out our goddamn democracy.
you guys are the
At
ones
least Harry
lying.
and I and Parker are fucking authentic. I mean, this is
You're
just so
you're
absurd.
authentic. You're
Yeah,
authentic for
dude,
supporting your
you're
guys
the
that's
one-
ruining this
dude,
country.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You literally have almost double my following, and you're taking pictures with Trump, and you love Trump, and you cannot name a single Trump accomplishment. You can't name a single bill Joe Biden passed. You
You
can't
love a-
name anything the guy
You
has
love
done.
a man. You love a man that's ruining this
No,
country.
no. Adam,
Says
you're
the one who
Adam,
fucking took a picture with Trump, said he's the best
Adam,
president you've ever
Adam,
fucking seen.
Yes.
The
Adam.
guy literally said to a 10-year-old he would date her in 10 years. The guy walked into changing rooms of little girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place, and you're gonna sit there and vote for him, act like you didn't do these fucking things, and
Yeah,
sit
and
up
he-
there and literally say that you fucking support him, say that Joe Biden's dismantling the country when Donald Trump passed tax policy specifically that took money from poor people and from the people in the middle class and gave it to his rich buddies.
You know
Yeah,
what?
and
You know
you-
what,
and
Adam?
you hear that-
Adam. You said that you won't believe a single thing that we say.
No,
We're
because
all
it's
libs.
all
We're all
fake news.
fake news.
You
How
are.
about we listen to Trump's own words? Sound good? Let's do it. This is him talking to a
You
10-year-old
like Biden
girl.
sniffing little girls. That's
Thursday
what you
night.
like.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Let's play it
Why
again.
don't
just
you
so
bring
can
up?
hear.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Bring up Biden when he said that he
No.
doesn't want people
So
to
wait. You
grow
don't
up in a
believe
racial
anything what we
jungle.
say.
You like
That's
a racist
Donald Trump's
president.
own words of him
You
saying
like
he'd
to-
date a 10-year-old girl. In 10
He
years,
never said that.
in 10
He
years,
never
I'm going to be
said that.
dating her. That's
Never said it.
Trump's own words.
Never said
He
it.
literally just played the clip.
What
That's
do you
not
mean
even
he
him.
never said it?
That's not
And
even him.
what about Trump's housing discrimination
so
lawsuits,
you're
where
okay with-
specifically, where specifically they would tell black families there were no openings, while then telling white families right next to it that there were openings.
So you're able
No
to
openings for black families, but openings for white families.
So you're
Along with the
editing
fact
clips.
that he literally to this day still denies that says that the Central Park 5 deserves the death penalty, even though they've been exonerated. Okay.
Yeah. So edited clips are what you guys
These are not edited clips. These are legitimate clips from fucking 1992, from way before there was AI. You sit there claim it's AI. You don't even fucking know when AI came out.
It's AI.
It's AI, but it didn't even fucking exist at the time.
Cannot believe
Edited. It's all edited. You guys,
There's
this is
no
what you
edit.
guys
It was
do,
literally from
edited.
1992, before these fucking softwares existed. With what software? In 1992, are you
This has
kidding me?
nothing to do with you guys edit shit.
No, we didn't
Okay.
edit
You
anything.
find this
This is
video
from
anywhere.
1992.
This has to be a troll.
Yeah, you have to be trolling, dude.
I'm trolling. Okay.
Yeah, you're not real, bro. You're
I'm not
making
real.
such bad arguments that we
Because
think
you
you're
guys
not
lost
real.
arguments. That's why.
There's no argument we lost here. That's actually sad that you think you won a single fucking argument on the
no,
street.
it is actually.
No, it
it's
is
that you
sad. It
guys-
is sad. It shows that
No,
you can. We allow you to vote in this country.
Yeah,
That's
you-
ridiculous to me.
The problem is people like
you
guys-
itself are a critique to democracy.
No,
You are the best argument against it.
You're the reason why
You're the reason why I have to sit here and argue against people who are authoritarians that argue that it's better off because our fucking voter base is too fucking dumb to actually vote for policy that's going to benefit them.
The
Because of
reason
people
why-
like fucking you
the reason
that are
why-
sitting here fucking propagandized into believing dumb shit by this fucking guy that said that the election was stolen with no fucking evidence. This guy that said he didn't sexually abuse women when there's clear fucking evidence, when an entire jury unanimously picked by his fucking lawyer indicated that he sexually abused a woman. He said that he wouldn't do that because that she's not literally not attractive enough. Then in a deposition mistook her for his ex-wife. So either his ex-wife's not attractive enough, or she's literally fucking
Interference.
attractive enough that he would date her,
interference.
insofar as that he would fucking abuse her. So he's
would've
sitting
never
there
happened if
lying
he
to
was
you,
running.
manipulating to you, and you fucking eat it all up.
It would have never happened if he wasn't running. You know this.
Thank you, Amanda.
What are you talking? This happened before. This happened in
No, it
2019.
has. No.
She came out in 2019 and talked about this.
No,
This is
you think
before he
this would be
fucking literally
happening?
ran in
So you think this
2024.
would be happening if he was if he didn't announce he was running for president? You think it? You think it would
Yes,
be
Yes.
because it already
Yes,
was
the
came up in
investigation started
2019.
before
It's interference.
Yeah, first of all, he was accused in 2019. The lawsuit didn't even take place in an election year. The investigations into him didn't begin when he even before he announced he was running for president. These investigations began.
Absolutely not. I don't.
You are so fucking far
His
gone.
actual response is
Yeah.
Wow, dude, we love that response.
No,
The reason
not
why
true.
the
You're
economy-
a toddler in the supermarket crossing your arm. I don't believe it.
Uh-uh.
The reason why the reason
Can
why
we
the
get an L
economy's
Adam in the
going to
chat, please? Can we
shit
just get some L Adams? Just
is
spam the
because-
chat with L Adams for me.
I see a lot of W Adam. I see a lot of W. I see a lot of that. So
Thank
Yeah,
you,
and
listening
each
for the
one of them are
$1.
literally self-confessing
Oh, yeah,
to
they're in the cult
actually
too, right?
being dumb, dude.
Yeah, they're in the
Every
cult.
single one of them.
yeah, they're in the cult, right?
Yeah. Everybody that's typing W Adam in the chat, bro, go look into
That's
yourself.
because
in the mirror and
they're your
reevaluate.
little minions. That's why you have 4
Look at this. 100. I need
One
at least 300 L Adams in the chat. I need at least 300. I
And
need at
you
least
know the
300.
crazy thing is, you guys are proud that the economy's falling to shit with Joe Biden.
No, we're not proud the
It
economy's
is,
doing bad.
actually.
You just
It is.
can't fucking mention how it was caused by Biden because you have no understanding of
No,
economics.
because it is.
Adam, you have no understanding of economics. What policy did he pass specifically that caused
have no-
that
you
caused
have no-
the economy to be bad?
Look at this. Yeah, we're getting there.
Wait,
yeah,
Adam,
Well over
what
300
macro
Ls.
indicator in the economy is bad right now?
Oh look, January 6th. Yeah, I was at January. So why are your people always?
You were at January 6th?
Wait,
You were in the
wait.
Capitol?
Adam, did you go into
Did I
the
say
building?
that? Wait,
Did you
hold
go
on.
into the Capitol?
Why are you asking me that question?
Did you go into the Capitol?
Why?
Did you go into the
Did
Capitol?
you go
can't
into the
answer.
Capitol?
I said
You
I
you
said
were
I
at
was at
January
the.
6th.
Hold on. I said I was at the rally on January 6th.
Did you go into the Capitol? Yes or no?
Why? Why do you
Yo,
want to know?
if anybody knows somebody at the FBI, they
Wait,
need
are
to
you
come get
taking
their
FBI?
man, bro.
FBI, open
Get that
up!
guy.
Oh no, are you taking the FBI? No way.
FBI!
No, don't do
FBI,
that.
open up!
FBI, open up!
You think I'd be here still?
Bro, this dude's gonna be the next MAGA grandma who's like at the courthouse
Yeah, okay.
crying her eyes out like,
I think
my
FBI
country's
needs-
making me
yeah.
a criminal.
Yo, Adam,
Now
I'm
we're
a
gonna
white
send-
I'm a white man. I'm white.
Please
Please
save us,
Trump,
Chump!
if you can hear me, if you can hear me,
Chump,
bro,
if you
please
can
save
hear me, Chump! Please save me, Chump!
Bro, Adam,
No.
by any chance, do you know any buddies of yours that went into the Capitol, and could you give me their full name and what state they live in by any
My
chance?
full name is up here.
No, I'm talking about any buddies that might have gone into the Capitol. Do you know anybody that did that?
No,
And their full names and what state they live in?
I wasn't even in there. So you know your chat's going crazy. Oh, they're gonna send it to FBI. They're gonna send it to FBI.
FBI, open up, bro. I need
Congratulations.
them to start looking in it.
Yeah, start looking into it because it was one of the best rallies I've been to actually.
Wait. So you were in DC. You just admitted you were in DC, but did you?
Yeah.
That must mean that you went to the.
Yeah, I was there.
Wait. Okay, so you were in DC, so that must mean that you were you in? Did you go in the Capitol? Were you on the Capitol
No,
grounds?
I just said no. I wasn't there, but it
So
was one of
where'd
Capitol
you
grounds?
go? So lucky for you, I actually I don't know. I have reading comprehension, so I spent a bunch of time reading this like massive report on like the timeline and stuff. So Trump finishes speaking at Trump finishes speaking at 1:10. The Capitol grounds are breached at 1 o'clock. By 1:18 or 1:19, Trump is notified that there's violence at the Capitol. So if Trump finished
There's
speaking,
violence. What violence?
hold on, Adam, stop before we get there. If Trump finished speaking at 1:10, that must mean that, let's say hypothetically you stayed with some crowd who stayed at the Trump speech. Where'd you go after 1:10? You just left? You just went home? You didn't go to the Capitol?
Yeah, of course I went to the Capitol.
Oh, so you did go to the Capitol.
I didn't
So
go
what-
in.
So you didn't go in.
Oh,
So
cap!
hold on,
Side cap!
Hold on. So
cap,
Adam,
cap,
Hold on,
Adam.
hold on. Before,
cap.
so when the FBI, hold on.
So as
Wait.
as people move the barriers forward and the big crowd goes up further and further, did you just stand in the back while that was happening?
Obviously, listen. Before you even say anything,
Wait, but also
the
that would
FBI hold
suggest
on. Wait a second.
Adam, real quick, that would suggest that you know the difference between right and wrong. You knew that going on Capitol grounds was illegal, which would suggest that the 1,000+ people have been indicted for this is completely reasonable by your
Yeah.
standards. Because
Hold
you're
on.
admitting that if you didn't go on Capitol grounds, you knew it was the wrong thing to do.
Why would I do that? Why would I go in there if I had no business going in there? For what? Why would I-
that's
Yeah, why the fuck would they go in there?
This
Exactly.
guy,
This has
yo,
nothing
someone
to
clip
do with
that.
me.
Please,
Bro,
someone
you're
clip
talking-
that.
To the
We're
Trump
talking
team, he'll never go back. Send this to the Trump team.
Listen.
He'll
Make
never
that
go
an
back.
advertisement. Joe Biden, if your team is fucking listening to this, make that an advertisement,
Can you
please.
cut
and
this
the
into an
setup.
ad, please,
Yeah,
Joe
it's all
Biden,
set-
please?
So it was all set up, so it doesn't matter, anyways. But
Holy
and you know it was set up. So before you even like try to waste the FBI's time, they were already at my house a couple times, and it was already cleared. So you can go wherever you want.
No
do whatever you
fucking way, dude. This
So-
guy had the FBI coming to his house because he fucking went to the Capitol, bro. I can't, dude. You're
I can't-
actually lost, bro.
Wait, again, I
This has nothing
pointed
to
this
do-
out already, bro. This is who we're up against in 2024. This is MAGA. This dude has pictures of him with Donald Trump
And?
shaking his hand, and
And
then
he can't name a
FBI at his house
fucking
for going to
policy.
the goddamn Capitol, and he supports Trump, and this is a representation
Because
of
I was at a
MAGA. He
rally
won't
at-
articulate his
rally?
policy. He won't articulate anything that Donald Trump did,
Because I
and
was
the
at a
FBI
rally?
was at his goddamn house because he was at the Capitol. This is
I was-
MAGA in
I was-
2024, ladies and gentlemen.
I was
When
in
you're at the ballot
Washington,
box in
D.C.
2024, remember people like this. Remember
Yeah,
people like this,
okay.
and remember people like Chris Parker who can actually articulate what the fuck they believe in. Give me a break.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was at the Capitol.
For
So
real.
you're angry because I was at the Capitol on January 6th. Okay. So.
Yeah, and you can't mention
No,
a
no,
single
no, no,
policy that you
we're-
like.
yeah,
You
we're-
fucking took a picture with Trump.
Yeah,
There's
we're
all of
ang-
these things. Listen.
Yeah, we're angry that
So-
you're this invested. You go to the Capitol, you have pictures with Trump, you shave 46 in your head.
'Cause it was
and
a ra-
we asked you for a Trump piece of legislation. You
That was
can't
a
do it.
rally.
Hold on.
That was
You
a-
can't
that
do
was
it
a
for
rally.
15 minutes. You are so invested in Trump. You're like one of his top supporters. We asked for 15 minutes. You can't name legislation,
Top
and then
supporter,
barely
that's
comes out of your
absolutely-
mouth. You say the border because you don't know any Trump legislation. And then hold on, time out. And then I start literally trying to help
They
you
won't let you
naming
talk.
Biden legislation, and you say Biden's passed no legislation. So
Yeah,
it's actually
he's
infuriating that
ruining
you're
this country.
Adam, you're this invested in this and you know
And the
nothing
reports
about
keep coming
it. How about
through.
this, Adam? Name the 3 branches of government.
But you think I don't know the branches of government now?
I don't know.
I don't think you do.
I don't know. Just name
Seriously?
them then. Just
Like,
name
you're
them.
not- you're
Then
not
just
even-
name them. Then just
Why-
name them.
Name them.
Why would I name them? No, I'm not naming them because
He doesn't know them.
legislative, executive, and judicial. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Happy?
See,
Okay.
see, look, it wasn't a
Oh.
trick. It wasn't a trick. Good.
No, I'm not. I'm not going. I'm not talking about any of that. All that shit because you now. First of all, you said about January 6th. Now you guys were really invested on that, right? So, what was your point on that? You
Yeah,
want,
look
you
at
want
this
to talk
dude
about
in the
January
chat, he's
6th
coward, he
because I
won't
went to a rally. Because I went to a rally of Donald Trump, and
You can't name any of his
you guys
legislation.
staged.
You can't name any of his goddamn
Hold on.
legislation.
You staged all this shit on January 6th, and then say it's the Trump supporters. Okay, so I mean that's
We
and then
staged this?
Thinks
How did we
that 81
stage
million
this?
voted for Biden. Thinks that
How did
81
we
million
stage
voted
this?
for Biden, and that's not a cult. Okay, but we're in a cult.
How did we stage this?
You did. It's your party that staged it, not us.
How? Do you have any evidence?
See how
Yeah, how?
quiet you guys are now because you know it's
How?
true.
No,
Do you have
how?
any
How?
evidence?
No, we'll be loud again. How?
Do you see how
getting-
quiet he is now when he
Now-
asks
now
for
you're
any,
quiet,
any
buddy. What's
reason
wrong?
to
No,
believe
no,
what he
no,
believes?
because now I'm getting misinformation and shit. Hold on.
We give you literally we ask for any
No,
reason.
because see, this
you
is this
believe
is why
the
you
fucking
want me to
dumb
talk.
bullshit that you
The more
believe.
because the more I talk, the more I get taken down, and this is what you guys want.
Dude, you didn't get
So-
flagged.
Leave,
You didn't
bro,
get
then
I'm
flagged.
getting
leave.
flagged. We're not
Adam,
allowed.
you
to say
didn't
anything
get
that-
flagged.
What are you talking about? You want me to show you a screenshot?
Harry would get the flag.
No.
I've got nothing.
Well, I'm getting the screen. Okay.
Okay,
Then,
I'd love to see
leave,
it.
bro. You can leave.
He left.
Oh, he left. He actually did leave.
Dude, oh my
Holy
god.
crap, bro.
I don't
Oh.
understand.
Like,
Man, I mean, what fucking insanity.
How do you spend so much time and dedicate so much time? You literally take a picture with him in real life with a MAGA hat on, and
Shave
you
your head?
still don't know a single Trump policy. Like, that's really sad.
It's actually like, dude, I actually had full hopes that I was gonna look foolish doing that. Like, I thought I was gonna say that, and like he would just start laughing and name him and be like, "You think I'm so dumb?" and it would go bad. I like genuinely believe that in my heart of hearts.
yeah.
It's so like I want to be honest. It's actually like genuinely upsetting for me. Like again, I think for Harry and I, and in like very much in the political world, and Parker, like similar, like. Dude, like we very much invest ourselves in like what we believe and like how we feel like we can move this country forward and the things we do, and like it's just so infuriating to like that there's people who I don't know if it's for clicks, I don't know if it's for clout, I don't know if it's to take pictures with the guy. You're like that invested in the Trump movement, and you're like, I'm 22. You're selling out my fucking democracy for a couple dollars because you can't even give me a coherent argument about what you're doing. You can't even name a piece of Trump legislation, a piece of Biden legislation.
Oh, this is awesome.
Bro, turn off the TV in the background. I'm kicking you.
So I noticed one thing, and I've gotten on here with you before, and here like we don't see eye to eye and disagree on shit, which everything is our opinion. But there is so much bullshit I've heard for the last 2 hours. It's ridiculous. For one,
Well, if you
I
don't
can
turn
name
off the TV in the background, I'm kicking you.
the TV is off.
It sounds like there's something still on the background. Is there anything on?
There's nothing on.
Okay.
Trump is the one that increased the expansion of health care to veterans. His first policy, the first 8 days he was in office. And the Homeless Act, which created over 10,000 housing units in just Los Angeles alone. First 8 days of office. The only thing Biden done immediately his first day in office, was retract.
What was the specific housing thing?
Yeah, what was the bill?
For homeless,
What was
which
the bill?
was created in the 4 main metro areas. When no other president in history has ever addressed that issue like he did. And
Joe Biden's
one thing
Wait, ending homeless act, ending homelessness act
Yeah.
of 2017 was just introduced. I'm looking at Congress.gov. It was never passed or signed into law.
the one thing I will agree with is Trump is a dumbass.
Wait, Brandon.
But-
what he specifically called for is actually banning urban camping and putting people into tent cities. Either putting them in prison or tent cities. That's
It wasn't tent cities.
You can read that.
They
you can
actually
read that in Agenda 47. Yes, that it's
on
literally he says.
whitehouse.gov, you can go on there and look at all the retractions, the veto bills, and everything that Trump had passed that Biden retracted, and he built and was completely the only one that has done this. They built housing apartment units for the homeless that housed over 10,000 people in each complex.
What's your source on this?
Whitehouse.gov. It's off the White House news. It's all.
Can you pull it up for us, please?
I've got 12% left, and so no, not right now.
Okay, that's fantastic. So
Now-
can you go do it?
No, my battery's about to die.
You have 12%.
As-
You have plenty of time.
Yeah.
You can't just say you have time to come up here and yap about fake policy and not have time to go.
Oh, I'm not yapping about it, but
No,
because
you're yapping.
anybody that knows anything that Biden's done knows that he retracted spitefully every motherfucking bill that was passed by Trump.
No.
Why did he do
can't,
that?
He can't revoke a bill passed by Trump. Trump signed executive orders into law, which were bad, and Biden reversed those executive orders.
And you don't retract them. You veto it and change it.
You don't veto
It's the same-
executive
it's the same
orders.
thing.
You don't veto executive orders. You need to go back to Civics 101.
Okay, can you since y'all ask people to tell you the 3 legislatures, can you explain to me in detail steps and order of parliamentary procedure?
Oh my fucking god, this is so.
I mean,
It's so absurd.
I'm really waiting on that. Like, the whole point is everybody can have a fucking opinion, but no offense, but all 3 of y'all are so young. You've not seen politics. You're not even old enough to have seen 3 presidents ago.
We've been
How do
alive
you-
for 3 presidents. We've been alive
and
for more than 3 presidents.
Seen to know, acknowledge.
So we have books.
You can have knowledge, but y'all are not old enough to have any wisdom.
We can read books.
The problem that Obama had started was the opposite that we had in this country, that this country is founded on, catering to the many and not the few. The few that have an opinion, their opinion doesn't matter. Like, everything that all these people have worked their ass off for 200 years, your opposite opinion of it,
You're not even saying anything. You're not even making coherent arguments right now. This is like nonsense. This is brain numbing nonsense.
same thing as misinformation. Y'all say y'all don't do it for profit or political gain. You're not
What did we
paid.
say that was misinformation?
Every single time you
What
accept
did we
a
say
tip
was
or a gift,
misinformation?
every
What
time
did we say
you,
was misinformation? Brandon, what did we say was
y'all
misinformation?
say that everything everybody says is misinformation.
Yeah, because we have a lot of MAGA lunatics coming up here saying that Biden didn't win the election or some garbage like that. So please, Brandon, what did we say is misinformation?
And y'all say that everything that everybody says is
What did we?
misinformation.
I'm asking you a very simple question, Brandon. What did we, Parker, Chris, and I, say that was misinformation?
Everything that anybody says, y'all say
Answer the
can't
question,
have proof.
can
You don't have proof. You can't show that.
You can't
That's
answer the question.
misinformation.
You can't answer the question.
And like on the on Biden's 81 million votes that y'all say is actual fact,
Yeah, that's actual fact.
Explain to me how there's 226 million people in the population, roundabout approximate, in the total population of the United States. 65%, only 65%, actually voted. And 65% of 226, what is that? But there's there's almost 50 million people that are locked up, imprisoned in the United States that make up that 226 million.
There's not 50 million people locked up in jail.
I said almost 50 million people in the United States locked up.
There's not almost 50 million.
There's over goddamn 3 million in the state of Texas. Yes.
No.
New Jersey, New York have so many goddamn supermaxes. My mother retired from.
The U.S. prison population was 1.23 million on December 31st, 2022.
Are you serious?
I'm looking it up right now. This is from BJS.gov. Bureau of Justice Statistics. This is coming directly from them. There's not 50 million people in jail.
BJS.gov.
I
can call
Bureau
bullshit.
of Labor Statistics.
You know how many people in the state of Texas have a prison number that have been in prison that get locked up every single year?
Wait, having been in prison does not mean you're in prison right now, and even still, there hasn't been 50 million people put in jail in the past 10 years.
There's 300,000 people going through the state of Texas alone every single year. A third of what you're
getting
getting
these numbers from. You're just making shit
Hang
up.
Hang on. My
This
point
so
is
frustrating because you just make crap up. We asked you for sources.
I'm
you
not
said your
making shit
battery's
up
too
because
low.
I'm doing the
We asked you for
factual
sources, you said
mathematics.
your battery's too low, and you're still in here yapping.
Yes,
Battery's
I'm
not
not
that
going to go
low,
on
is it?
fucking Wi-Fi, waste time to pull up some shit,
bro. If you're not gonna have a coherent conversation, then get the hell out of here.
I am having a good conversation.
You're not.
Because your
We're
numbers
asking
and
for
statistics in
evidence. You're
81
saying
million
there's 50
are
million
bullshit. It
people in
doesn't even
jail
add
right
up.
now.
Any fucking common average person has the fucking intelligence to do the math, common sense, instead of listening to fucking fake shit.
Yeah, and if you
everybody can read fake information and say that site's legit. When it's not.
What is your
You
argument?
you can be reading shit that's not real and have no idea, but believe it's real.
Listen. You saying it can be fake is not an argument for why it's likely to be fake. Okay.
Well,
so what
why
you're
is it
mistaking is that,
completely
like,
incorrect?
for example, a fucking unicorn can exist. It's not likely that a unicorn exists. Therefore, I'm not going to accept the idea that a unicorn does exist. Right?
Do you know what
need
the
reason to
definition
believe.
of imagination is?
You need that's
In a likeness and an image of. So therefore,
that's like
everything
imagination, just like you believing the election was stolen.
and you
just in
say,
your
and you
imagination.
think that dragons didn't exist, but some people do. That's because it come from the likeness and an image of somewhere, something actual that existed in the likeness of.
What are you not understanding? I'm saying you need evidence to believe things.
Well, no, that's actually false because you don't need evidence to believe nothing.
Really? Okay, well then I
Yeah.
believe that.
Can I ask you this? And
I believe Trump is a serial killer.
This is a simple question. Are you religious? Do you believe in God?
No.
Oh.
I believe Trump is a terrible wizard. He's a bad wizard. He's not a good wizard, Harry.
I know. I also agree. I actually think that he's like a
Yo, wizard
dragon that flies and eats unicorns every single day. That's what I think Trump is. Yeah.
Hey, that's cool. That is your opinion and your belief to have.
And do you think that makes sense? Like, do you think we would be a better society if we just based off our beliefs off of no fact? We just like believe what we want to believe and, go do stuff like that? You think that makes sense?
Well, that's what's wrong with everything now.
You're right, except it's your fucking lunatics who do that shit. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's my lunatic ass that owns my own business. My house has 9 bedrooms. It's my lunatic ass that works and makes a foundation for this country.
Why do you need 9
While
bedrooms?
whether you're in
why do you need
school or
9
all
Brandon, why do you need 9 bedrooms?
I don't. But you know what? I got a game room with a hot tub in the motherfucker. I got a fucking kitchen. I got a different
He's
game room.
believing
a
this
movie
doesn't
room.
exist. He's believing what
I got
he
a
wants to
goddamn
believe.
roommate that's a friend of mine that I just let
No
movie.
wonder
don't
you
pay
want to
bills.
vote in. No wonder you want to vote in Trump, who's gonna give you money at the expense of.
Why is he gonna give me money? Nobody's ever given me money. I earn and work for
Tax
mine.
cuts, dude. Do you know what a tax cut is?
Do you know what accepting funds for political gain is? Without acknowledgement
Do you have any
or
evidence that Joe Biden's done that?
No, but y'all do it and admit to it all the time. It doesn't have to be paid from directly by the DNC, but when every single time you accept a tip or a gift on TikTok, you're accepting for political gain without permissions of who you defend and have opinion for, who your party is.
So are you saying that like
every time you talk good for Biden and you get a gift and say thank you,
so what you're saying is Tucker Carlson
political gain.
What you're saying is Tucker Carlson can't make any money off of what he makes, right? What you're saying is that people who run news platforms, right? I'll give you an example. Jesse Waters, you're saying he shouldn't make any money off of his political aspects. Okay? We make money off fucking TikTok because people send us donations. Get a fucking grip. Hell yeah. If people want to send us money, that's completely up to them. Any other fucking form of entertainment. What's the issue?
Everybody can justify one way or the other. You're accepting political gain.
Is it okay? Is it okay for Trump to make money off political gain? Trump is making money off political gain.
That's why y'all
Trump is asking for money
every day, all
to
day.
pay off of his fucking. Wait, listen. Trump is asking for money to pay off of his lawsuits. That's political gain.
And I'm not even going to go with conspiracy theory and all this shit. But
respond to what I just said. Respond to what I just said.
Name me a date, time, or an accusation of a crime.
Respond to what I just said.
Before Trump ever admitted he was actually even thinking about nomination, or before presidential nomination and everything was even being considered.
There are plenty of
women. There was never an account or an accusation until. Really?
You want to bet? You want to bet? How much money do you want to bet? How much money do you want to bet? How much money do you want to bet?
What, you're going to say 2017?
No, I'll give you an example.
Do you know that's over more than 15 years from when he
I just want him to shut up for a second, bro. Like,
how much do you want to
Brandon,
bet?
be quiet.
You have so much money, right? How much do you want to bet?
Literally, how much do you want to bet?
I bet you can't tell me
how about a grand?
When Trump
a lot more than
declared on national television and admitted that he was going to run for president when
he
was.
He has such a big house, game room, and your 9-bedroom house, and your own business. Let's put 10 grand each. We'll me, Parker, and Chris will put 10 grand on the line. We'll send you 30 grand. But if you lose and we can show you something before he was in politics, then you have to send us 10 grand each. Deal?
Deal.
Okay.
Because I can very goddamn to you, you're not even old enough to remember seeing
bro. There's no way you just took that.
Admit to fucking gonna run for presidency.
Let's get groovy here, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, oh my god.
Let's get groovy. Go ahead,
Okay, so there was allegations by Ivana Trump and Jill Harth that came before Donald Trump's presidency. After the 2005 Access Hollywood tape was leaked, Trump bragged like as he can do anything, grab them by the P word. Right, the Miss Teen USA contestants and walking into those changing rooms, right, of little girls in Miss Teen USA. He went on the Howard Stern show and specifically said, right, that it was okay, and he actually bragged about it, that he could walk into changing rooms of little girls, and there were people who came out and specifically talked about this. Okay.
Yeah, he also had to pay $25 million for defrauding people with Trump University before he was involved in politics.
All right.
So there have been 25 women since the 1970s that have accused him of sexual misconduct. Okay? Since the 1970s.
Was any criminal charge taken account for against him before he ever admitted that he was going to run for president? I just told you and accept the nomination.
Allegations. We said all these allegations.
Allegations. I said accusations of actual charges.
This is an allegation is an accusation. What are you talking about, bro?
And y'all were talking about a while ago how many fucking star athletes and all this shit.
Brandon, what the fuck is an accusation, Brandon? An allegation and an accusation, that's the same fucking thing, Brandon.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
An accusation is when a criminal accusation is when I go and make a fucking statement and accuse somebody of committing a crime.
Yeah,
not an allegation.
They said he engaged in sexual misconduct, bro.
When?
Dude, I can literally show you since the fucking 1970s. You can find this on 19thnews.org.
They talk about that when it took place. That's not when the
we know about
allegations
Trump and
accusations
of sexual misconduct. Look at that.
Do you know what the statute of limitations is? Because that would exclude all that and all this shit.
Oh my god, that's illegal. That's a legal statute, not an allegation. You said that there were no allegations prior to 2016. I just showed you.
I didn't say 2016. 2016 never come out of my mouth.
That's before the
Trump
presidency.
declared
What are you
that he
talking
was gonna
about?
run for president back in the goddamn 80s.
You owe us each 10 grand, bro.
You owe me 10
Yeah, you
grand,
have to pay
motherfucker.
10
You
grand.
don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Dude,
You
I
have to
told
pay
you
the
you weren't even old
allegations,
enough.
didn't you?
The very first time when Trump still had all his fucking hair on national television, said,
You
I'm
said
going to be president one
accusations,
day,
right?
and I'm going to run it. And as soon as I'm nominated,
Brandon, you said accusations, right?
yes,
Okay.
accusations.
I can show you multiple
Criminal
accusations.
accusations.
I can show
wait.
you.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead, Parker. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go for it.
Oh, I was just going to read you the fraud, the history of fraud by the Trump University, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah. In 2005, the New York State Department of Education sent Trump, Sexton, and Trump University a letter saying that they were violating state law by using the word university when Trump University was not actually chartered as one and did not have the required license to offer live instruction or training. A March 2010 letter, Deputy Commissioner for Higher Education Joseph Frey sent Trump stated, quote, the use of the word university by your corporation is misleading and violates New York education law and the rules of the boards of regents. In June 2010, Trump University changed its name to the Trump Entrepreneur Initiative. On August 24th, 2013, the state of New York filed a $40 million civil suit against Trump University, alleging illegal business practices and false claims made by the company. According to a press release from the New York Attorney General, the case was to be handled by assistant attorneys, yada, 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 et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He accused Trump of misleading more than 5,000 people to pay up to $35,000 to learn his real estate investment. So where's that? So my Cash App is Harry J. Sisson, by the way. My Venmo is also Harry J. Sisson.
Same thing in my bio, my Venmo Cash App.
In October 2014, wait, I'm not done yet. In October 2014, a New York judge found Trump personally liable for operating the company without the required business license. 2014 was before he announced his run for president in 2016. So my Cash App is Harry J. Sisson, same as my TikTok, and my username and Venmo's the same. If you
Venmo Cash App in my bio, and same thing with Chris. Chris is Chris D. Mowry.
Yeah. Also in May 2010, the
so
Consumer
is that who I need to
Protection
request
Division
it from? Because you're still not hearing.
No, you need to send 10 grand to each. So let your bank tell her know that you need to move 10 grand each.
1980 fucking 9 that he
I
was
got
going to
more
run
for you.
for
I got
president
more for
and
you.
be
In May
president.
2010, the Consumer Protection Division of the state of Texas.
These are all
permission
years
from the
well
Office of
after
the
the-
Attorney General of Texas to sue Trump University. So,
That's all after he originally declared that he was going to run for president.
Oh, so okay. So his entire
And
life he's been
actually
running for president.
taking him
Nice.
and actually trying to take him to court
2013 was
and
he
charge him with shit.
He said
Didn't happen
accusations and
until
allegations. He said accusations and allegations.
Yeah, we're
He's
gonna
at
need
this
that 10K,
point
big man.
moving the goalpost. You owe us each 10 grand.
You owe us
Get your
10 grand.
bank teller to move 30 grand out of the fucking account into both me or all three of us, me, Chris, and Harry's accounts. Okay.
Yeah, we'll take it. So Venmo and Cash
We'll
App
take
Harry
it.
J. Sisson, by the way.
10 grand.
Except more political gain.
You're not gonna give it to it, are you?
Yeah, of course he's not.
No, because you're
He's a
not
TikToker,
fucking
but
right.
he's
You're still not hearing. You're still not.
You know what's funny?
You're
We can
not
actually take you
even
to court for
fucking
that.
acknowledging the fact that I'm saying
Brandon,
the
we can
motherfucker
actually take you
declared
to
he was
court for
running
that, buddy.
president in the fucking 80s.
Hey, Brandon, we can take you
That's
to court
what you're
for
not
that.
hearing.
We can take you to court for that, Brandon. We get 10 grand each.
Go ahead. Guess what? I can say I was at the goddamn motherfucking January 6th too. But guess what? It's not going to do you no good. Because it's not true.
Wait, but you said it online. We have this on recording.
I can say one thing, but
Brandon,
the only
this is on
difference is
recording?
speaking and saying something is in Texas, motherfuckers don't do that in front of
Brandon,
them.
this is on recording. We could submit this into a court and get 10 grand each. So
Submit
you
it.
might as well just send it so you don't
Submit
have
it
to lose
because
court.
the judge is going to declare that you have to pay the motherfucker because multiple times I've said can back this shit. It's on goddamn Google. Google when Trump declared he was going to run for president on national television, on talk show, and see who his host was. See what year it was. It was before y'all were even born because I was only 6 years old.
He did not declare he was going to run. Oh my God.
Are you telling me that you think that because he said in whenever that he was going to run for president that fraud charges were brought against him in New York in like 2004? Are you telling me that those are connected?
That's still well after
You're
that.
such an idiot, and I maybe I could
That's
take you
still
down
well
for saying
after
it, but
that.
You're actually like 5 IQ. I mean,
I know. Having a fucking state fucking tested IQ of 142, running my own
That is
business,
the biggest
having a
fucking
goddamn
joke I've ever
master's
heard in my
degree.
life, Brandon.
That's a lie.
Stupidity.
Bull fucking
Hey,
shit. You have a
the cool thing
142
is,
IQ.
The cool thing
No
is,
one
there's
fucking
not a
believes.
mother.
lie.
No
Listen,
one
watch
in
it.
this chat
Watch it.
believes you have a 142
Watch it.
IQ. Are you fucking
I
kidding
don't
me,
give a
dude?
fuck what you believe, but I know all the shit y'all talk to members online. Ain't a motherfucking one of y'all gonna come say shit to my face because y'all ain't even lost your virginity. I grew up in a goddamn kickboxing ring, motherfucker. I grew up with two motherfuckers
Why
that
are you
still hold
screaming your face
UFC
off, buddy? You don't
knockout
gotta be
records.
so angry just because you get debunked
Like,
live, bro.
There's a difference in a
You're good,
real
bro. You don't have
man
to be
and
so
where a
mad.
man comes from that has backbone.
Bro, you haven't made a single woman.
You
Hey,
stand
Brandon,
up for what the fuck they believe in.
you have yet to make a woman finish in your life. What are you talking about, bro?
I got one
Not a
laying in my
single
bed,
woman.
butt naked
Not a
right now.
single
You wanna
woman
see
is
that?
finished in your life.
Watch
You've
this.
gone what,
You-
60 fucking years and not a single time?
Hey.
It's quiet. Ain't no back talk.
Tell him how
Back
many
talk. Not a
times-
single
Ain't no back
time.
talk. It's ain't no back talk.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
The dumbass on motherfucking TikTok.
Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Hey, you can't even dispute that because you know it's
She's
never
laughing
happened.
at you. I
You
told
can't
you
even dispute that.
Submit that. Like
It's quiet.
the one thing
silent,
you don't
actually.
say
Silence
is
eerie.
there's nobody that's ever not committed a crime. But there are 4 guideline policies that are taken into a background check against every
I like how he
nominated
didn't even
candidacy.
deny it. He didn't
for
even
president.
deny it. He's not
Didn't
even
deny
like,
what? You
yeah,
didn't hear
I've made a
fucking
woman
laugh
finish before. He just doesn't even deny it. He
Oh
just
my
moves
God.
on to the
It's very
next.
quiet out here. It's very quiet.
It is. It is
Silence
very,
eerie.
very quiet.
Dude, you would like if it's false, like you
amazing.
would be like, I actually have. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. And not even a
I
single
just told
time.
her to fucking speak up and tell you, and she laughed at y'all.
It was silent.
Yeah,
Like, we
she
didn't hear
laughed
anything.
because she knows it's true.
But remember, y'all said I don't even have a girl. I got one laying in the bed right now.
Sister. Oh, I shouldn't say that.
You say girl? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, she's actually 2
That's
years older than me,
crazy,
and I'm
bro.
41. So,
Okay, when you said 2 years, I really thought you were going to talk about someone else. 2 years
well,
old.
almost
Like,
2 years. No, look, nobody is perfect. Every fucking body y'all have, even as young as y'all are. I don't care if you ain't been to jail, prison. Everybody in this motherfucking world has broken and committed a crime. Even the goddamn.
I have a
law
question.
enforcement-
Hey,
Are you
Brandon.
Brandon? Are you in Alabama?
Huh? No, I'm in Texas. Fuck no.
Brandon,
Fuck Roll Tide.
Can you give us an itemized list of all the crimes you've committed?
Alabama.
No, because how many goddamn stop signs I've ran? Like, you know,
So
how
what
much
specific stop signs and like when do you think you did it?
Until Texas passed mutual combat, you know how many motherfuckers I beat up in the streets that I could be in prison for right now? Mutual combat in the
could
state
you-
of Texas is I can declare, hey, I want to whoop your ass in front of a cop, and that cop says, okay, don't touch him after he drops, and it just keeps going. Before that law was enacted, yeah, I committed a lot of crimes. I've done a lot of shit.
So like what kind of
But
crimes
everybody
have you
has.
What kind
These
of crimes?
crimes you committed?
the 4 things that every nomination candidacy has to pass.
Well, he's stolen money. You know.
Every single one of them have to have
Fraud,
a clean
just
bill
like
of
Trump.
health. Have to have a clean bill of health, which Biden is declared diagnosed beginning stage
Idiot,
of dementia
idiot,
before
idiot,
he was
wrong,
ever in
wrong,
the
He is
VP.
not
wrong,
diagnosed. He's
wrong.
not
That's a
diagnosed.
goddamn lie. That's a
You're the
goddamn
one
lie. You are
lying. Yeah,
literally
damn right, you're
lying
lying.
right
You're
now.
lying.
Are you serious?
Yes,
You're
you're
gonna tell
literally
me he
lying.
knows who the
You want to bet
fucking where
another
he's
10
at?
grand, big man? You want to bet another 10 grand?
He won't
I'll
take
bet 100 grand. Let's bet 100 grand on that right there.
I bet you 100 grand you can't show me one goddamn presidential fucking face the nation where the motherfucker says the whole goddamn fucking thing, knows his name, and ain't
What?
shaking a
I bet
fucking
10 grand you can't get out
The
a coherent
motherfucker
sentence.
shakes ghost hands.
Fucking hell.
People ain't even
Yeah,
there.
like a coherent
The
sentence.
dumb son of a
where?
bitch can't even get on a bike. Like, you want somebody that
When has
doesn't have
wait?
any
Trump doesn't
clue
even
where he's at.
exercise. Trump doesn't even
Trump plays
exercise.
PGA level fucking golf. He motherfucker works can walk 10 miles.
Wait,
a
he
day.
plays PGA golf?
Biden can't go up a set of
Clubhouse
stairs.
championships. Trump wins
Bro,
championships from his own clubhouse.
Nobody
He
said
created the
PGA
conversa- the
championship,
competition.
but you know
He
what?
wins.
You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? Right? What did Trump claim about Obama? That he golfs too much. He golfs like the PGA. What did he say again? Should we listen to this one more time?
Yeah, run it back, please.
I think we need to run it back one more time, chat.
Hey, we got a
more-
commercial down here that Trump is saying
One more
that,
time. We got.
that
We gotta
he knows
run, we gotta,
something
we gotta
too,
run
and
it back,
it's a fucking car
chat.
dealership.
We gotta run it back.
Vacations. There won't be time to go golfing all the time. I'm not going to play much golf because there's a lot of work to be done. You need leadership.
Yeah, it's true. He can take all these goddamn $1 million vacations like Biden's done. Biden ain't been in the White House office.
Played 250 rounds of golf. Obama went golfing every day. Let Obama go.
And actually, he did.
Obama plays more golf.
He took vacations to Hawaii.
Played a lot of golf. He's played more than most PGA touring professionals play. More than a guy who plays on the PGA tour plays.
In such
Golf. More. Learning how to chip, learning how to hit the drive, learning how to putt. Oh, I want more. If you become president and you go to the White House.
Yep, and every common man that pays taxes paid for his vacations to Hawaii. You know how many vacations he took?
Paid for Donald Trump's vacation.
Obama took more vacation pay on taxpayer spending than any president in history.
Fact check.
No, not true. Actually,
No,
as it relates to golf. Wait, no, listen. As it relates
he
to
took
golf,
over 26 vacations on our dime.
Listen. As it
in
relates
his
to golf,
presidency.
Trump spent $35 million every single year of taxpayer money on golf trips, mostly to his own places like Mar-a-Lago. So if you're gonna sit here and say that fucking Obama spent so much money, don't acknowledge when you're gonna sit there and say, let me finish. And you're not gonna acknowledge that Obama spent $80 million in 8 years, and most of those fucking events, they were military events, not private events, his own fucking businesses.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the man took vacations to go play on PGA courses.
Yes, we're talking about golf trips. I'm saying Trump literally spent $140 million of taxpayer money on golf trips. In 4 years, divided by 4, that's $35 million a year. Appreciate the gloves. Thank you so much. You can ignore that?
Do you know what it takes to fuel up Air Force One? To put it in the air?
Why didn't it cost that with Obama? It costed less. $80 million in 8 years. That's $10 million a year.
So can you name me the 8 countries in Africa that Obama passed and sent billions of dollars to military funding that never got spent? There were
Can you name 3 of them?
These countries,
Brandon, could you name 3 of them?
Huh?
Could you name 3 of them?
Yeah.
Name.
Sure fucking can. Sudan, Niger, Kenya. Oh,
wait. Let's look this up. Let's see if
every
Sudan
single one of them
and Kenya. Hold up. Let's
have
see
a
if
resource.
Wait, can you tell me the source that shows that we sent them money?
Everything that I say and talk about, it ain't from Facebook or TikTok. It is off of whitehouse.gov. It's all historically proven. It's not. It's been desensitized. It's not opinionated. It's not media related.
In what year?
It's from the presidency.
In what year?
In his first 4 years, he sent it every year, every single year of his term. $8 billion was the average to fund military funding to motherfucking to revolutionary countries.
Then why did it end in 2018?
In 2018.
Yeah, between 2010 and 2018, the U.S. directed over $700 million towards Kenya, strengthening Kenya. This has happened under Obama's administration.
Billions.
No, this is $700 million.
Every country was $8 to $10 billion.
Not true.
And every single one of them countries
what's the source?
had precious resources.
Wait, what's the source?
The United States was extracting when Obama, when he turned down
Brandon,
the oil embargo with Saudi Arabia.
Wait, what's your source?
Saudi Arabia, Obama bailed out Saudi Arabia on the oil embargo, but would not accept the 200 or 500 billion barrels of oil in return as an interest. Wouldn't accept payment. Because why? That put us in the $1 trillion deficit right there. 100 billion to trillions.
Brandon, you understand that Trump added more to the deficit than Biden did.
How did he add more? He took us out of a $1 trillion deficit.
Brandon, do I need to mute you?
He took us literally to the hundreds of millions.
I'm just gonna start muting you if you don't be quiet, okay?
Man, I got 2% left, so
I don't give a shit, right? So
Yeah,
again,
I mean,
Trump added more to the debt than Biden did specifically. He added 8.3 trillion or 8.2 trillion, whereas
how
Biden
did he?
is estimated. Let me finish. Is estimated to reach 7.9 trillion. Okay.
How does a president that stops war and avoids conflict spend money like that when the only time that's ever happened in United States history is presidents go to war?
What? I don't
Even
know what
like
you're
Bush
saying. There.
did.
Can you ask the question again?
How does a president, and this is historically throughout all presidency, fact, no president that's never gone to war, participated, supported, or backs a revolutionary or another war or conflict anywhere else has ever spent billions of dollars.
So this is from the Council or for the U.S. Budget Watch 2024, a project for the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, crfb.org. You can look at this specifically. They indicate that actually it's 8.4 trillion with interest.
All right, now here, and I ain't got much battery left, but that right there is a proof to what I was saying earlier on my points. Y'all are looking at org, all this shit. That shit don't mean nothing. There is actually nothing to prove, and I don't care, Democrat, Republic, it don't matter what party you are. There is nothing to prove that them are actual facts. Period. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they are.
I just pointed towards actual facts that indicate this specifically, and you
No,
didn't respond
a
towards
.org.
anything.
You know, I can create it. I can create an organization Gmail, and say that I'm a fucking billionaire.
This is
That
just where
just
you
makes it
find.
facts, huh?
This is just where you find the information. There's actually literally particular graphs in which you can use to find this from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget and the Congressional Budget Office. So you can sit there and you can fucking deny the facts and the evidence.
Hey,
This is just what fucking reports
you
it,
can
dude.
YouTube how many ways to change a radio in a certain model vehicle. You know how many different responses and videos you're going to pull up on YouTube that are going to tell you a different way to fucking do it? But they're all online.
You're muted,
There's
Parker.
plenty of dumbasses that
How the fuck did
say a
that
bunch of
relate to what I
bullshit
just
that
said?
don't know what they're talking
How
about.
did that relate to
It
what I
is
just
the
said
same
at all?
fucking thing.
At all? How
Do
did
you know
that
how many
relate to what I just said?
different? Do you know how many different places say different things about the same thing?
This is the Congressional Budget Office, dude.
Congressional Budget Office can't get criminally charged for lying unless they're investigated by the Federal Bureau
So
for
they
fraud.
can. So they can.
No, they can't. I know.
Unless.
Why'd you say unless? Like
Yeah, you just said unless.
They're.
I don't know.
My phone's about to die, but
Thank the Lord.
it's pretty easy for.
Did they take him out?
I did.
Oh, good. That's unbelievable. My brain hurts.
How have we had like back to back to back to back? Trying to be nice here. Unintelligent people.
I don't know, dude. It's already fucking 1. I can't even believe it, dude.
Yeah, bro. It's 4. I gotta go, bro.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that. It's late, bro. I've been
we
on
were
live
live.
all day, bro.
Yeah, man. Go get some rest, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, Parker. Thank you for coming around. You're always welcome. You know that.
Appreciate it, of course, man. All right, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Make sure to support Harry for coming on fucking late as fuck for this shit, bro. Late as fuck.
Yo, go drop Parker a follow as well if you don't already. Seriously.
Appreciate it. All right. Love y'all so much, everyone. Peace out. Have a great night, everyone.
Peace, bro. Peace. Chris, I don't know where Chris is when. He just hit the dip. I'll just disconnect him. Golly. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let me go get my other phone. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any Venmo Cash Apps. I'm going to go get my other phone. I'll be 1 second. Grab my charger. Yeah. All right, everybody. It is. It's 4 a.m. on the East Coast. 3:51. I'm East Coast time right now, so definitely tired. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, I am. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the $1.61 on Cash App, saying appreciate you. Keep humbling these Republicans. Yo, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being here. So crazy insanity. Utter insanity. Look, I post on every single social media platform. I post on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Threads, TikTok, all under the username Harry J. Sisson. Of course, drop a follow on TikTok if you haven't already. It means a lot. We do these lives all the time, so make sure you're followed so you don't miss them. And of course, I post videos on TikTok as well. I also posted a couple YouTube videos today, Harry Sisson on YouTube as well. It'd mean a lot if you could go subscribe over there, watch a couple of videos, all that good stuff. Where I sent Cash App, no shout out. Where did you? What was your name? Did I miss it? Piper, did I miss it? I don't have anything from a Piper. Yeah, I don't have anything from a Piper. I read everything that we get, of course. Yeah, I don't know. There are people on Cash App who do pretend to be me. So they'll like misspell my name, and people unfortunately type the name in wrong, and it's really annoying. Yeah, Piper, maybe shoot me a DM on Instagram or TikTok. I'll try to like sort it out or something. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I do post on every single social media platform. It would mean a lot if you could go check out the YouTube, a couple of YouTube videos I posted today. I also post on Instagram. You can click the little Instagram logo in my bio. Go drop a follow over there. Of course, I post on Twitter every single day as well. Do that pretty often. Thank you, Carly, for the hearts. I appreciate you. What's up? What's up, Jillian? 4 a.m, huh? 4 a.m. We're just wrapping up. Yeah, but have a great day tomorrow. It's a Sunday tomorrow or today, depending on how you look at it. And I appreciate you, of course. Thank you so much for the support all the time. Really goes such a long way. I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Go have a picnic or go enjoy the beautiful weather. If you're in an area where the weather is nice. See some friends, family, loved ones. I'm very proud of all of you. You guys are all incredibly smart and you're killing it. I know you are. And you're taking on whatever challenges you have in your personal life and you're destroying them. You're punching through. So yeah. All right, everybody. I appreciate you. As I mentioned, like if I didn't get your Venmo or Cash App, shoot me a DM on TikTok or Instagram and we'll get it sorted out. Okay. All right, everybody. Appreciate you guys. We'll talk soon. All right. Bye, everybody.
Gonna be my year. It's gonna be my year. I got the headphones quick. Yeah, they were on Prime. I got them like literally the next day. Mac been in my head. Matt know what the fuck going on. I'm getting. I think it's a 13 by 73 mirror, right on this wall right here, chat. Hold on. It's a 13 by. See that water stain from where Zephyr shat on my fucking walls. I have water stains right here. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a big old mirror. We're gonna get a big old mirror right here. Right? And then we're gonna get some new curtains to match the decor. Right? But we're gonna get a big old mirror right here just for some tasteful moods. Ooh, a ceiling mirror? I don't know if my ceiling's strong enough for that. But maybe get some pasty ones. A ceiling mirror would go crazy. A ceiling mirror? Hold on. Ooh, hold on. A ceiling mirror? Y'all ever had one of I've been under one of them. It's good, but I do have. Oh fuck! I do have one. Fuck! I do have one of these. Fuck! That I took the little glass thing off of. So, what if it falls? If it's like the thin, like sticky ones, and if it does fall, it doesn't really matter. Give us a room tour.
Oh my god. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
That's the tour. Don't I live with my parents? I do.
And then after
AJ,
that, I'm
did I
making
tell
it
you
5
about-
minutes.
AJ, did I tell you about my ex-boyfriend?
No, tell the live. Well, no, you told me, but if you want to tell the live, you can.
What did I tell you?
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Say it.
No,
Why not?
because I don't know if it's something you want shared.
Just fucking
or if
tell
I'm
me what
confusing, I might be confusing it with something else too, and I don't want to share it if I'm wrong.
How many things have I told you about my ex-boyfriend?
Well, I don't know. It could have been not associated with him. That's what I'm saying. But you've told me a lot of things about a lot of things, so
Oh, this is true.
I gotta be careful.
AJ knows all my secrets, chat.
I do besties for the resties. I know a good amount of secrets. I know a good amount of stuff. I live with my grandma.
He didn't even ask. I just sat him down and I said, "Here's everything
We have to have a
you need
talk.
to know about me."
First day I met her, right after the live.
100%. I mean, he was like, "Here, if this is gonna continue, you're gonna need to know a couple things." But yeah, so I can't even remember the first conversation AJ and I had.
I don't either, actually.
No, I think no. No, I do remember. I messaged him on TikTok. And then I made him laugh. Is that correct?
That sounds probably right.
Did I give you my number first? Did you
probably-
give
you
me
pro-
your number first?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Anyway,
I
but
just
yeah.
remember Parker helped get it. I think I
So
just was,
my yeah, Tiffany. Oh my God.
I'm gonna give it a minute, guys, and I'm gonna head out. What?
Anyway, nothing. Just don't read. So my ex-boyfriend told me the other day that he was on the phone with his current girlfriend. And in case you guys don't know, my name on here is Tashika.
I just. Oh, sorry.
What?
No. Go ahead, please.
But my name, my actual first name, is Julianne. My name is Julianne. It's very prim and proper because that's how I was raised. And so,
One more minute, guys, and I'm gonna head out.
What was I saying again? Oh yeah. So he called me, and he has a girlfriend right now, and he called me and he was like, "Yeah, my girlfriend and I were on the phone. We were getting kind of prettier." Fuck! I just read your comment. My girlfriend and I were on the phone. We were falling asleep. So who's Tashika? Me. And. Well, hold up, chat. I see people asking questions about my name. I'm Jamaican. Jamaicans have two names. So Julianne and Tashika, those are both my names. So you have one that's like because Tashika is a Jamaican type name. Julianne is a bit more proper. That's what a lot of foreigners have. They have like their actual name, but then they have like a, you know. So okay. But like I was saying before, he was on the phone with me, and he was like, "Yeah, I was on the phone with my girlfriend, and I was kind of sleepy, and I called her your name." And apparently, what he was doing, he was on the phone, and he was like, "Yeah," he was like, "Okay, good night, Julie." Mind you, guys, this is not the first time he's done this. He's done this multiple times to this girl. He's still doing it, Key. He's still calling his current girlfriend my goddamn name. And at this point, here's my
Rick,
philosophy.
I'm done for the night, Rick. Sorry, man. I'm out.
Here's my philosophy. Put a ring on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, what do you want me to do? Clearly you still fuck with a bitch. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I just, By the way, guys, we hadn't even spoken for like a month. You know what I mean? Why are you still calling her my name? I don't know what would happen if I was dating someone and that Freudian slip is crazy. But like, I don't know what would happen if I was dating
Tashika, I'm about to
someone.
head out, by the way.
I can't believe you do this to me.
I'm in pain. My back hurts. I gotta
I'm
head out.
sorry.
No, it's all
All right.
good. I can't sit in this chair much longer.
Get a better chair, man. Gotta get them lumbar.
Get a better back.
Yeah, get some better jeans, man. Get a better fucking disc.
Might have to restart the process here.
Uh-oh.
Respawning chat.
All right, but I crashed out. I agree, but apparently he doesn't think that she heard. But you know, it is what it is. All right, bye, AJ. Bye.
Guys, if you appreciate the content, Tashika and I both have Cash App, Venmo, and bio. Keeps us coming every day. We also appreciate if you follow, join the Discord, link tree in bio. If you want to join the Discord, you have to copy and paste the link into your browser. It's been a slow day for the live, and we haven't had many people in the Discord, and it's been a slow day. I guess that kind of happens. Try again tomorrow. Maybe we get some more debates and stuff, and if not, maybe take a break. I don't know. Just been a little bit slow. So appreciate you guys coming in, and have a good one, guys.